Yes. We in the building.
He's like a Gaddafi. Yeah.
We in the building.
Yeah.
Salute. Everybody in the room.
Gaddafi had.
Hold on.
$300 billion.
Gaddafi was gonna be money.
But guess where the money's at?
Yes, we in the building. We chilling, grilling, and building.
We seize that money.
We got DJ D in the house. We got Capo in the house. We got Pop Dukes in the house. We got Ma Dukes in the house. We got Capo in the house. And we got the ex-co-host in the house. I'm not gonna mention his name. I'm not gonna mention his name. I'm not gonna mention his name. He's tight. He's tight. We don't care. Yeah, we in the building. Yeah. Look how you looking at me, man. You see how you looking at me? Look. You gonna videotape me?
Not Iraq.
Well, who you gonna call?
Yeah.
DJ, ask him who you gonna call. You ask him who you gonna call.
Yeah. I know. Really this guy.
Who you gonna call? Name one. Who you gonna call?
Okay.
That's the money where them seeds from Saddam Hussein.
Ain't calling nobody.
No.
He's a disgruntled worker.
$5 billion from our poor people money.
We gonna get into it. Yes. We live on YouTube. We encourage interaction with the chat. If you have anything to say, just write in the chat. If you want to come up, we pull you up. That's a super fact. We gonna get to this music.
The money.
No.
The power.
I know.
Respect. The money. The power. Respect. Counting up $1 billion in mansions and yachts. That was just a dream. I woke up on the block. Still finger fucking my Glock. Fucking my Glock, who on pop? Counting up $1 billion in mansions and yachts. That was just a dream. I woke up on the block. Still finger fucking my Glock, who on pop? Still finger fucking my Glock, who on pop?
Yes.
I used to play games, now the game's over. Besides that, cops stopping me.
We got my Dukes in the house.
Yes, I owe them my acres, not a day.
That's a fact.
I got to get my man the Batman. Sneak peek. I know she clean up the mess. She a knee free. I put you 6 feet under. That's a deep sleep.
It's just different.
Yes. Hold on. No underwear or bikini in the house. And we got an ex-co-host who she's not gonna mention his name in the house. That's a super fat. Right?
That's right. That's a super fat.
That's what I'm talking about. That's applause that. But you know what I want to talk about, Mom? Diddy has to piss somebody off. They come out of the woodworks.
After all of them.
And everybody partied with him, but when I spoke to my daddy about it, I said, yo, all these people before this happened, Diddy's my boy, nobody's coming to his defense. Why is that?
I can't tell you. All I can say.
You can tell me.
No
filter.
No filter. Well, when you piss people off, your time is coming sooner or later. So it's not unknown if these allegations are real. A lot of them are. But the point of it is, they always pick that one person they're going to take down and everybody jump on him who is just as bad as he is.
So you believe the allegations?
I do believe some of them. Yeah. I believe some of them.
Percentage-wise, how much do you believe?
50%.
50.
Yeah. It is very powerful.
You know what I mean?
What you say, DJ? What percentage you
Yeah,
feel
I
that
don't
he's guilty of?
I think he is guilty probably of a lot of the acts, but do I think that he was forcing people to do
No,
things?
percentage wise.
I think he did it all.
So 100%. 100%. You say 50.
Freaky deaky.
You say 100% Kappa. What do you say?
What was the question?
Yeah.
The allegations against Diddy, what percentage do you think he's guilty of?
That's a good 75%.
75%. Daddy, what you say?
Yeah,
I still can't say no. I think I have to wait till he's judged, really, you know what I'm saying, you know, in regards to the truth. I just can't make a estimate of it because I really didn't fully
Right.
know about
Read into it. And see, I didn't either, but I've been around.
Wait, hold on,
it,
man.
see
I'm
that.
laughing because I know Eternal's waiting for me to ask him, but I'm not going to ask him.
Oh, what can I
I'm not
ask
going
him?
to ask him. No.
No, don't ask him.
He's fine.
No. Okay.
He's fine. He's fine.
You know,
he thought I was going to ask him. He
there's
thought I
still a
was.
lot more. As a matter of fact, if I was a little bit braver, I might, if I could prove it, try to make some claims so I can get me some money too.
That's a fact.
You know, I'm just gonna keep it real.
I told my ex-employee that same thing because
Yeah.
he's from Bronx River.
Oh,
He's from Bronx River. I'm not going to say any names.
right.
He's from Bronx River.
Right.
I said, why don't you make some claims against African Bombada?
Why not?
Why not?
It seems to be all about the dollar. Once they get you down, and when the system or whatever is really over this, wants to take you out, they can do it. Now, what the system is, I don't know.
Because he used to go, my ex-employee used to go to Africa by the house.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. He used to go to Africa by the house. And since I was a jit, I'm from the Bronx, I know that Africa Mbata, the rumor was that he was always touching people.
Slippery fingers, huh?
No. Since I was a jit.
No, well, I heard that way
Correct,
back
correct.
in years ago.
Africa Mbata, we always heard that he was touching people. We never wanted to join Zulu Nation. I
Right.
never wanted to join Zulu Nation.
Right.
Zulu Nation, it was Zulu Nation, 5%ers. Then you had Netas, you had all these other.
But I know somebody who was in Bronx River around that time.
Mm-hmm.
He's hating.
And so that person would know what went down.
Correct.
Boy,
Might have been there.
it would be good if we had that person on the show, you
It
know.
would be very good. That's why you my co-host. It would be very good. He's hating.
You know, it's nothing like seeing with your own eyes or heard with your own eyes.
That's why she's my co-host.
Wow.
Yeah. We in the middle. Hold on. That's super fly. So the consensus is that majority of the people believe that Puffy did
Yeah.
what he did.
Yeah.
But do we all agree that it was learned behavior?
At some point, it had to be. It's just not something that you just, he probably was exposed to a lot of stuff. He saw a lot of stuff. He got a lot of money.
Correct.
A lot of folks will reach out and do a lot of things who got a lot of money.
Do you think that he was taught that, Deidre? Now, you agree? So, Deidre, do you believe that was learned behavior that,
Yeah, he got it from somewhere. But it seemed like all of those, it seemed like you get to a certain point, and they all end up being wrapped up in some kind of craziness somehow.
Right.
It's somewhere along the way. So, yeah, he was introduced to it from somewhere.
And do you think that money,
Somebody was protecting him up until now.
of course,
So whoever,
you done piss somebody off and they say, you got to go.
You feed them to the
just
wolves.
like you did your co-host, you know.
Feed them to the wolves.
Right. At some point.
Nah. That's a disgruntled worker. He's a disgruntled worker. He's a disgruntled worker.
But you know, with Diddy, it's sad how so many of people just get up to a point with the money that, you know, all of us here would love to have, and you get caught up into this situation. You know, man, I get me. It's crazy.
Desperation. Because
I'll tell you something though, right?
go for it. We got Capo in the building.
Money.
Salute to Capo. Hold on. Go ahead, Capo.
But the craziest thing about this whole thing is that, understand this, when you have that kind of money, you feel untouchable. You don't look at life the way the average person look at life.
Correct.
Because
It's true.
with that kind of money and power, everything else is beneath you.
Mhm.
So regardless of what a person say, it doesn't even face you because, hey, guess what? I can get rid of you in a heartbeat.
You know, it's sort of like what you're saying. It's this sitcom that comes on every week. Yeah, Miss Pat's show come on, and one of the things she had me on the floor rolling. Somebody said something about her kids. She got some kids on Blue Cross Blue Shield and some kids on SNAP. She said, "Oh no, I have to treat them different. They're different levels."
For real?
Yeah, and it was in a comedian point, you know, her as an actor. But what she said, if you look at it, does have a lot of poor on the side of not being a SNAP person, have to go into the doctor and compare to a Blue Cross Blue Shield. That's a fact. So when she said that, yeah, it's facts. It's facts.
When you have that kind of money,
So when you have that kind of money,
you see what I'm saying? It's more like, yo, shit, hey, I can go into a hospital.
You get different doctors.
You see what I'm saying? I can shut a hospital.
You get different legal
yeah, when
representation.
you got the money and you get right.
You know what I'm saying? I just order, hey, listen, I don't like the president of this company, or I don't like this person, and their whole life is flipped upside down. That's the kind of power he had.
Yeah. Oh,
So
definitely.
the power with that is very influential. So you cannot look at him.
Hold on. Applause that.
That's great.
Applause that.
Yeah.
Applause
That's
that.
real fact.
Continue, Capo.
Right.
Continue. We got Capo in the building. Yeah, continue. We have to applause that.
So I mean, when the average person have, you know, a little issue, you know, guess what? They have to deal with it. You know, and guess what? You get into a car accident, you know, yeah, you have to deal with the ramification of whatever's going on, right? You have to worry about your life bill. You have to worry about
Yeah.
You have to worry about
Your income you're gonna lose, all of that
you
stuff.
worry about if you have to work till tomorrow,
Yeah.
regardless if you're sick or not.
That's right.
With these guys, big and powerful, they don't have to work. You see what I'm saying? They don't have to do anything. So now when you look at it, if they get into any kind of altercation with anybody, they could put $10 million on something. The average person can't put $10 on anything because that's going to stop them from paying a bill.
But you know what's crazy?
Eating food.
You know what's crazy? I agree with that because you have to move with the times. You do have to move with the times.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, if you go by the original way of doing things, you can always provide for yourself.
Yeah, you can.
You can but that's a lost art, just like shoemaking. And I have to think about it for a minute. Shoe repair, shoemaking.
On those trades.
Yeah, them trades.
You hustling back, all kind of trades.
Yeah.
It's a dying breed. You understand what I'm saying?
It's a dying culture.
Correct.
Yeah.
If you know how to find food, you'd never really be worried about where you're going to get food from if you know how to really find food. But we really don't know that. Everything now is getting to go on your phone,
Right. That's the way it is.
order online.
Automation, you know.
Correct. We disconnected from what real reality is. This is deep content. This is applause. Like this. We spoke about this other day, Capo. We definitely did. Most of the old timers, if they get a certain amount of land, they have a garden.
Like that. Yeah, that's what more routine, more practical thing to do.
They have a garden.
Yeah,
A garden.
Yeah.
They grow stuff that they eat.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. That would be the smart thing. I mean,
Now-
old people go out
Now
there.
think about the young people
Right.
nowadays. How many young people, if they get a substantial amount of money and they buy land, are they just growing a garden? No, they're not growing a garden.
Got other things on our mind, the younger people. It's like they don't have no idea, I think, of what's really the real deal.
Reality.
You know, 'cause you can grow tomatoes in the house. Yeah, you can buy them in the store, but it's been
You can
sprayed.
grow them in the house
You can grow them in the house in
naturally.
a bucket, a tall bucket, and they will grow.
But
I
they know what time it is because now they
Well,
sell
they don't
you,
want to do it.
they sell you
Technology.
vegetation that don't produce any seeds.
Mhm.
Correct,
Yeah,
Capo?
that's what they do. They definitely do that. You be talking about my shit is dying and all of that. No, that ain't it.
So you can't keep producing for yourself. So it show you we dealing with demons here. We dealing with some real devils. We dealing applause. Got my co-host sitting on the side. He tight. Yeah, he tight.
I need to have one on.
He tight.
All this to the ex co-host over there.
Yeah.
Cheers for the ex co-host.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, yeah. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Without saying the names that you know we cannot say. You know the
Okay.
names we cannot say. You know the
Okay.
names that we cannot say. Yeah, you know
I
the names.
said it.
Don't say the main names. Don't say the main names.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I was talking with my son today about information I recently got about these multivitamins that people take.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Heard about it. What is your current understanding?
They saying it's no good.
That's what I've heard.
You want to be careful on the multivitamin that you take because all of them are not produced with the same fillers and things that they put in there. And you want a quality product. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
A lot of times they just go, get
I won't be saying.
product and then put it in the dollar store. You don't want to go and take
What?
it.
Don't see me. I'm being
So
bad.
make sure that if you get one, it is a quality vitamin, and you
In a
want to
little
make
bit.
sure that
Smoke
it's
it.
covering your daily values. But I think they're safe to take. You just want to make sure you get.
Are they trying to deter you from self-medication?
Make some analytical research on the matter. Come up with a conclusion that
What I'm
it's a negative. You know what I'm saying?
All right. If I'm hearing right, if I'm hearing right, do your research.
Mhm.
Do your research and find true vitamins.
Yeah.
And at the same time, the same people that's telling you this is the same people that have been poisoning us, killing us, raping us, doing everything.
So that goes back to everything.
Are they
that
trying to
had
deter
told us.
you from trying to self-heal?
But they've always done that.
It's not not to say what they're saying is not right or wrong. I'm not saying that because it can be
Right.
true. It can be true. But at the same time, it comes back to what you said, Daddy, when you said you got to go back to the old way of doing things. Grow your own stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, word.
The true form of it. Because everything that they give you come from an actual plant, something that was living.
Right.
That's going through our kind of
Yeah.
process.
That
Correct.
was live.
So go
Right.
to the original form of what
We used to be
it
able to
was.
get a lot of that. It was always the best source to get those things from was the food that we eat. But like you were just talking about, the quality of the food itself can change. So now you're not getting the same amount of
Right.
minerals and vitamins, all that from the food.
Yeah.
They sugar. That's why you
word.
need to take something.
Supplements. I understand that.
Absolutely. But we're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
getting it from the food.
But look at this, all right? Something that we are have to pay attention, right? They have superfoods, right?
Correct. Superfoods.
Super stuff, right?
Mhm.
When we pay attention
High
to
in
it, right?
nutrients and minerals.
When Dr. Sebi was fighting Congress in the 80s, one of his biggest concerns was that we're energy creatures. Positive,
Negative. Right.
right? Your body needs a combination of both,
A balance of it.
right?
It's the balance. Everything needs a balance.
So the vitamins that we're supposed to be taking are made in plants. So the best thing that we can do is find some of the best, like sea moss.
Yeah, sea moss.
Hey, good point.
Yeah.
Then we can,
Hey, I don't interrupt you.
Applause that.
Very vital, you know, substance to the body.
Very much so.
92% do what the body needs.
Correct.
I like
92 are the minerals and vitamins that the body needs to give you. They need 102.
But it's 90. It's,
And they give you 92 of
I
it.
think it's 102 because
The body needs 102, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But it gives you 92 of the 102 that you
that
need.
sea moss, right? Which, and what I like about it, you can cook with it, drop it in soup.
Everything. You don't taste nothing.
It does, you know, anything you
Just
want.
dump it in.
Right.
but you see the thing is, most of the
tight.
times we are poised to
You start.
have to eat meat
You start.
because they tell you that you need protein.
Right.
You want to come in. You want to come in.
And you can get it from
You wanna
leafy
call
green
it.
vegetables.
We don't need any kind of meat whatsoever.
No, we don't.
But they constantly tell us we need. Understand this? If your child gets skinny, the first thing they tell you is that the
It's
child
tight,
is malnutrition.
That's the first thing they tell you.
He's
or
tight.
whatever thing they
He's
need. But
tight.
once you have
He's
a
tight.
proper diet, eating the right
He's tight.
greens,
He's tight.
Right.
I mean, eating
Yeah,
the proper
right,
nuts,
grains.
eating your proper grains, eating the seeds, eating your proper
He's
roughage.
tight.
You don't
You want
need
to come in the
You
conversation?
don't need the meat. The meat
You want to come?
destroys.
You come in the conversation. You come in the
Sea
conversation.
moss.
You come in the conversation.
None of it says sea moss, but you need the ginger.
He can come in the conversation, y'all.
Hey, all right, all right.
No, he wasn't. No,
He was.
No. He was not.
Are you in?
Because it's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, come in, man. Yeah,
What Dr. Seeley was talking about was stuff that causes inflammation.
yeah. Okay.
So he was saying that most of the products that we take causes inflammation, which
Right.
cause a whole bunch. Your nerve don't
Yeah,
fire right.
yeah. It's not.
Your muscles don't trigger properly
Right.
and stuff like that. So he tells us to eat certain fruits and certain vegetables.
He tell you most of your illness come from mucus.
Mucus. It is mucus.
You gotta get it out your body.
Inflammation.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
right.
causing the
is
inflammation.
actually the mucus.
Right.
So when you drink cow's milk, you're drinking cow pus.
That's right. Ugh,
You
shit.
see what I'm saying? It's the pus that you drink.
Shit, I don't drink milk with
Diane
that.
laughing.
No, I can't put anything.
Yeah.
But see what then? But now when they tell us to eat right,
Yeah.
all of us grew up on shit.
Yeah, I mean, right, remember with them lunch, them making that butter strip on the.
It's the word pus that seems
And then they
crucial.
But
Yeah. Pus seems harsh. You drinking cow pus.
Milk the cow and they put it in the bottles.
Right.
Gave it to us.
and then they
And
pasteurize
before
it.
we use it, we have to pasteurize it first.
Right.
This milk, because it's been processed in the plant.
Right.
The cows don't eat grass anymore.
Mm,
Cows
Oh, that's true. There's
other
other
cows,
grains and
they
shit. Yeah,
eat
you're right
pigs,
too. You
they
know,
eat
yeah.
everything else.
that's right.
Yeah,
We're not getting the real thing in nothing. Even meat.
They had a documentary where they were showing
I was
the,
gonna watch it.
so they were showing like the farms where they, get the beef and the dairy and all that stuff.
Mhm.
They literally cut holes in the stomachs of these cows.
Yeah.
They could
open it up too.
Yeah. It was just
And you can
like
see
a
straight
little
in their stomach.
Yeah,
Right.
they was stuffing them with corn.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Feed
right.
'em. Right. They don't eat corn.
Yeah.
Right. But it makes them
We talking
fat,
real stuff
big,
tonight,
quicker,
people.
and that's the purpose of
Applause
it.
that.
The sugars that they're giving us. Triglycerides, some whatever. Try this, try that. The sugars that we're taking.
Try
Our
it.
body don't know how to. Our brain don't know how to process it.
No, it
Correct.
doesn't.
Our body,
So when you go to
it's
fast
foreign
food
to our
restaurant,
body because
and this is for the chat, when you go to fast food restaurants and you eat all these fast foods, all the preservatives and stuff like that, when you eat that, your body don't know what to do with it. So they don't know how to process it or where to put it. because
Yeah.
you know your body working a certain way. Proteins, this, that, and third, and send it here, send it there. You get what I'm saying? But when they get this foreign thing, they don't know what to do with it.
Right.
How do I break this down? Correct.
That's when your belly start getting big.
That's right. Because when you eat all of this stuff, it goes into the body and metastasizes.
And that's why I
and
always
being
bring up
sugar.
that movie, Super Size Me. Remember that
Oh,
movie
yeah, I remember
documentary?
that documentary.
You never
Yeah.
watched it? Watch it.
Yeah.
Homeboy said he gonna eat McDonald's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 30 days.
Yeah.
He didn't make it 30 days.
No, it's too much. Too much.
was.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Organ failure.
Oh shit.
Everything.
Are you serious?
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch.
Oh,
It's
I
old. That's
It's
an
on
old.
YouTube. I think it's
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Almost
Yeah.
killed him.
Yeah.
For 30 days. For 30 days. For
And they
breakfast,
died.
lunch, and dinner, he said he's gonna eat McDonald's. Gonna eat McDonald's.
Almost died.
He couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Organ failure. All types of
crazy.
failure.
It's like, one of the worst places to eat too is gas station.
Yeah, of course. We know. TJ, shout out to
Yeah.
TJ.
You know about gas stations.
He go to the hospital all the time. Yeah. He go to the hospital all the time. Off of eating gas station food.
That's right.
That processed food gives kids cancer. You have 2-year-olds that form
Now-
breast cancer. All types of
Let
different
me ask
cancer.
this question.
It's
Why do you
food.
think the doctors, I saw this special and this doctor was speaking about,
Be
he was
careful what
speaking
you
about-
say.
Right.
Be careful what you say,
Ain't no
man.
man.
That's my
But-
co-host. Salute to everybody in the room. Oh, hold on. LaDonna, what's up, man? LaDonna's in the house. Hold on. Applause for LaDonna. All fast food is poison. That's what LaDonna said.
That part. Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
But there was someone that said that they gave up the position as being a doctor because they got tired. They don't understand why when they can do it. They could tell the people how to eat right, which would alleviate a lot of the illnesses that we have. They can go and buy. They can go and do different things, but they don't tell them that. And it's designed, it's about money, power, and money. You don't get it for yourself, you won't get it. They're not going to tell you.
You want to know something? You want to know something crazy? A lot of people don't know.
What's that?
Bill Gates is the one that's funding.
I don't mess with Bill Gates at all.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
He started,
No.
but
the one that's funding.
I don't mess with him.
Right.
I don't mess with him at all.
And what they're saying is that he is putting out a whole bunch of stuff that's supposed to be helping us.
yeah,
And
right.
stuff like that. But they're saying that people are getting sick.
I don't know if I can say this, but really and truly,
Allegedly.
I really feel
Allegedly.
we gotta get Bill Gates up out of here. Yeah, we gotta get him up out of here, dog. He not no scientist, he ain't no doctor. How is he to go to? Yeah. No. Come on, man. You gotta get up out of here, dog. I just found out the other day he presented a vaccine to India. I just found this out the other day. This is an actual fact. So don't flag me. Look. Yeah, LaDonna says she agreed. Don't flag me, because this is actual fact.
Right.
He presented a vaccine in India. And it really affected the female population in India to the point where they say we'll never let that happen again. Don't worry about that because of money. You know, they come with the money.
Money. It's like a big circle. That money is rolling around.
Let me say this, Capo. Let me say this. What do you feel about the Georgia Guidestones? Who here knows what was written on the Georgia Guidestones?
On the what? I'm sorry.
The Georgia Guidestones.
I don't know.
They had a certain population you were supposed to have by a certain time. Told you exactly what was supposed to be done. They don't know who commissioned for this to get built. They built it. They know who built it, and they don't know who destroyed it. And it was destroyed. It was bombed and destroyed recently, maybe about a year, 2 years ago. Correct.
The Georgia Stone. Guidestone.
Georgia Guidestone. Salute to everybody in the room. LaDonna, she in here. They destroying them secrets. That's a fact.
That's what
They
they're
got them.
doing.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Plus, y'all waking up too much. Y'all coming to knowledge. You know, too much is coming out. Let's shut
But
this
they can't
shit down.
stop it.
No, they
can't
can't.
stop.
But they're trying to shut it down. You know,
It's over. Daddy said it. It's over.
It's over. They can forget that.
This is just our opinion, y'all. Don't flag us. Don't do none of that. This is just our
It's our
opinion.
opinion.
Yeah, we gotta say that. And everything else that we said is alleged, you know,
Right.
according
Do
to
your
everybody. Is a
research. Do your
blanket.
own research.
We
you
got
know.
flags already, Daddy. You know.
I know about them flags.
Yeah.
Listen,
I got 2 flag strikes. I got 2 flag strikes
How many
already.
are lost?
I think 3.
hold up for a second.
You know, the alphabet crew. The alphabet crew. You
That
can't
part.
talk about them. It's kind of like you can talk about the, not say talk about the Jews like that. Because I don't. Excuse me.
That's gonna be number
Excuse
3.
me. Excuse me.
Right.
But the alphabet crew we can't talk about.
Right. You can't do that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Eternal Endurance got me flagged.
allegedly, if you go on the internet, if you go on Google, you'll find that Bill Gates allegedly gave them vaccine in Europe.
Europe, Africa, India,
Right?
In India, the women, it affected
all the
their,
women, the women.
the women,
You
it
know what I'm
affected their
talking about.
birth
Yeah.
rate, more
Yeah,
deaths
yeah.
and birth during babies.
And we can't name them names,
No,
but
can't name them
the
names.
things they was promoting, that people were supposed to take over here in America. Remember at first they said it was messing with women's menstrual cycle,
Right.
and all of that.
All that stuff.
We can't say
over
certain names.
there.
You know the names,
Don't say
because I'm
no
not gonna
names.
mention them. So follow my lead, because
Yes,
I didn't
sir.
prep y'all. Yeah, I didn't prep nobody, but
20,000 European kids between the age of 4 to 12 got the polio shot, and they all were paralyzed from the polio shot.
Adonis say speaking code, fam. Speaking code. Speaking code. I like LaDonna. She knows what time it is. She knows what time it is.
So some
Look, he ain't over there. Why you keep putting a middle finger at me? Why? I didn't say nothing to him. Every time I look over there,
they tell you you're a conspiracy theorist, but there is true evidence that states that in the 80s,
No name.
a lot of people who came up with HIV, it was
careful your words, Cabo. Be careful your words. Allegedly, y'all. Allegedly. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Cabo.
It was alleged that most of the people who contracted HIV, they contracted it from Bayer aspirin.
We talked about that earlier, right, Daddy?
We're talking about certain,
Yeah.
And hemophiliacs.
That's a fact, y'all. That's a fact.
Hemophiliacs.
Why E not on live? Come on, E. I don't want to see you. Come on, E. You don't want to go on live. Come on, E. Come on. You don't want to go on.
To the population for
The
Yo,
bell.
here, John.
yeah.
Yo, yeah. Go.
Shut up, man.
Go. Ven acá. Tell E, come on live.
Papi, come on.
Yeah. Come on.
All right, Eternals in the
yeah.
house.
Applause.
Papi, come on.
Está bien, gracias, señor, por favor.
He nervous.
Oh, I gotta teach you, man.
You teach me?
Papi, bro.
Hey, so jump into it,
My fans requested me, and they want me.
I told you, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta come on.
told
Kind
you,
of
come
fans
on.
waiting. Come on, get on. Let's do it now.
Oh, you gotta let your
You got a pamper on. You got a pamper on.
Oh, God.
Snaps.
Come on. Here, man.
He give me his headphones.
Yeah.
Boss, give me
Come on.
headphones.
Your fans, they want you, man.
I'm not rating, I'm directing. I got the video camera.
All right. But we could keep rocking and
He
rolling.
said he got the camera.
Camera.
He got
You
the
know,
camera
you got no
now.
camera.
That's all good. I did. It got the camera now.
Look at me, man. Look at me. Look at me, man.
He the cameraman now.
He no camera, man. Probably cool though. Hey.
Hey, listen to this. I just a discussion, right? The Tuskegee experiment.
Yeah.
What was the purpose of it?
And the what?
That's the
To test syphilis.
Tuskegee.
Yeah, syphilis. Yeah.
Right? What was important? And why was it important for them to do what they did?
They wanted to, as far as my understanding, go for it. Go for it.
And that's not the only experiment that they've been doing. They've been
Correct.
Many.
Correct.
Correct. And it's mainly
America is an experiment.
yeah, right? Understand this. Those experiments have already been done. With Himmler. Right? Most of them have already been done. But they needed more tangible stuff. More like they want to get into the heart of some of these things. Because they knew that it worked, they knew that some of these stuff worked. But they didn't know how.
Correct.
And they wanted to be able to make stuff more suitable for this time. Because they have a different warfare that they have to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So then you think about it.
But the war that they orchestrated.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they didn't orchestrate it because they have to move with the times also. And I understand that.
Well, it had
So
to be changed.
it's kind of like trying to study ahead of the game.
Right.
But because things, like I said, the more I live, the more I understand that things go the way they're supposed to go. Due to the disobedience of man as a whole.
Right.
That's right.
It is.
And you have some people who try to
change that. They
try to stay ahead of the game and try to read what it is and try to monopolize off the situation as it goes along for them to stay in control because it's going to go a certain way. Because they understand it more than we understand it because they have all the books. They have all the books. They have all the information. They know what it is. And they keep it away from the masses.
You can't keep it away from the masses.
So they could stay in the position, just like I said. If everybody's rich, nobody's rich. They don't want everybody rich.
No, they can't have everybody rich.
Yeah. Because if everybody rich, you're not gonna be rich no more.
Right. That'd be,
I got what you got.
Right. They lose power. Everybody can. There's always got to be somebody higher than the other person.
Because the saying is,
right.
When there's nothing enough to eat, the poor will feed off the rich. When there's nothing left to eat, the poor will feed off the rich.
And that's true.
That's a fact.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Well, what happened last?
No, it is. I mean, you got a revolution if the people get hungry.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You got it.
Right.
We coming for you.
Right.
And the rich is only what?
1%.
Y'all going out, baby.
But how does the 1% control the 99%?
That's a good question.
And that's through mind manipulation.
Mind manipulation.
And you have to
and
do
it
it
starts
like
all the way as an infant watching the tube, whatever,
and that's
like
why I promote everybody read the book Machiavelli and the Prince.
Right.
Yeah.
Read it yourself.
It teaches you how to control groups of people, mixed groups of people, and how to keep them divided. Because you have to divide them.
Yeah.
Because the ones that's in control is always the minority. The ones that you control is always the majority. But how do you do that? How do
they do it?
How do you how do you control the sleeping giant? How do you control?
Well, you figure like this: how were slaves controlled?
Mentally.
Right. Mentally, they did things to the men, to the women, to shame
Mentally.
them,
break them down,
rape them, bucking them, or whatever you want to call it, all that kind of stuff.
LaDonna said facts. Salute to LaDonna.
Because that's what has been done, and it's on fast speed now. Because now It looks like there's a things
It's
have no
over.
change. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
over.
And so it's like, oh no, the fire is coming. They're running, and whatever it takes, all full forces is out there.
Correct.
And
correct.
that's why it has been said, allegedly, that if you follow the things of this world, you will be destroyed with it.
Salute. Salute. Yeah. Applause. Look, Madonna said yes.
By
Salute,
choices.
salute to my code.
Right.
Salute to my code.
Right.
Salute to my code.
Where is it going in?
Right.
Control. Leave it.
It's getting wilder and wilder and
Yeah.
wilder and wilder.
Oh yeah, and we ain't seen nothing yet.
Correct.
Ain't that deep?
Leave it is.
When that devil come out of that sea, that's when we're really gonna see.
Maybe they come out of the sea.
Yeah. Understand this? That's one of the reasons why Jesus Christ had to walk on the top of the water. Because he
Right.
walked on top of the devil's head.
Mm.
Where does he live? He lives in the water. When the pigs,
Run
when
in the water,
Jesus
remember
Christ,
that the pig and
when
run over.
Jesus Christ
Came out there with demonic. Yeah,
the devil out of the pigs, where did they run? They
into
run
the
straight to
water,
river. Why would they run over the cliff? No, they went home to their daddy. Over the cliff.
over the cliff. Right, they ran over the
They
cliff
jumped over the cliff, but it went into
into
water.
the water. Right.
The water. Who's in there?
Hmm.
The devil himself. Because God said, yo, I'm going to bury you in a way in which you can't come out. I think this is what I'm saying. So, and to understand this, the world that we're living in is more spiritual than ever.
Madonna
Oh, yeah.
said Queens is on it tonight.
That's right.
Queens is on it. Queens representing tonight.
All
Yeah.
right, yes, we
That's
will.
my code. That's my code. How deep is the sea?
Mm-hmm.
What?
More things to see.
Oh, the most something. Yeah. It's more the hellish like things.
That's right.
So
quiet because I'm fired.
So when Peter,
Too late. It's too late for
You
that.
done started
Too late
now,
for that.
man.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late.
Peter didn't
It's too
understand
late.
why Jesus Christ was walking on top
It's
of the
too
water.
late.
He couldn't believe that Jesus Christ was walking on top of the water, but Jesus Christ was walking on the devil's head.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was showing dominance
But see,
over the devil.
I think that he showed his dominance
Yes.
to man and to Satan, that who's in control.
Who's in control?
Because no man can walk on the water. Because we too worried about the water. Like he told one of the apostles, Peter,
Yeah.
you know, and he asked him, how do you do that? Because amazing. You get out the boat and we on there and you walk on the
Jesus
water.
Christ told him to do the same thing.
Same thing. But
We
the
correct.
faith,
So is
mustard
Jesus
seed.
the perfect example of what man can truly be?
Yes,
You focus.
if you focus.
Correct.
Yahushua, yeah. If you
Because
focus.
if you think about it, everything we look around now, even with this what we on right now, I'm on the tablet, we on this thing right here. All I do is plug it up in the wall, and we all across the world.
Right.
Yeah, a man's mind can make anything happen.
Of course.
That's what Jesus was telling. Listen, you don't control all this, but we deal with so much distractions. We don't understand our true power.
And
So
then,
we
you know,
give all of this power.
the Messiah said that if you just believe as a mustard seed,
Correct.
a mustard
That's
seed,
how small that is.
that's how small that, have that much faith. You know, I've tested it. I call myself doing, I've lost things and forget where I place them. And I be running around looking for it. And all of a sudden that inner voice, stop. It's not lost. You'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Correct.
Find it, both of them. It's like, and it has to happen numerous times to me. Let go and let God.
Correct.
You
Correct.
know, and that's in everything.
Salute
They
to
kept us, we were kept in church.
That's what you said. Yeah. If we would have more people believing in accepting that understanding.
You got at this point in the game, I realize that you got nothing to lose. I can't get the right advice. It's all conspiracies. It's this and that. So I say I believe in him. So I got to put faith.
Follow the spirit.
Yes.
Forget the distractions
And all of that
and follow
stuff.
the spirit.
If you look at the world, right?
Correct.
From the beginning of time until not too long ago, the world was a more spiritual world. We share companionship. We were in love with each other.
We're more connected with nature.
With nature.
More connected with nature.
Right.
And we got to do.
But
Correct.
within the last 15, 20 years, we moved away from God.
Yeah. Well, big
Then I
time.
realized now we start having the big evangelist church.
Disobedience.
Totally disobedient.
Disobedience. And it's not like a disobedience.
It is disobedience.
Ignorance.
It's disobedience
It's
because we know
disobedience.
better. Because we know
But
better.
some of us don't.
We know better. We have all the stories that show us.
Yeah, they know what you know, man.
Okay, it's like today in a
Correct. Because we so engaged in the
because that
distractions.
inner, you have that inner knowing that
We
this
so
is not
engaged
right.
in the distractions.
Right.
We are paying $1,000 for shoes.
Right. Oh no, my feet.
We are paying
They
$1,000
worth
for
it, but I ain't paying no
shoes.
$1,000 for nobody's shoes.
We are so
Shit.
lost. It's-
Not even
it's
with my
crazy.
own name on.
Come on.
Yeah. We go out, but we have been conditioned and programmed, and that's what happened from the time you were an infant all the way up. And so you gotten away from grandma, I need some shoes, my feet is out and all of that. And you got a sister in there praying, asking God for a way. We don't believe in prayer. We just go out and knock somebody in the head, rob, or go get these jobs, and we want to be like the world.
It's not overnight. It's a process.
It's a process.
It's a process.
But you got to start as
so at
soon
the
as
same
later.
time, like we spoke about the other day, we have over 400 years of this trauma
Yeah.
Yeah.
being
That'll
implicated
never
on us.
stop.
200 years to get rid of it.
That trauma
than
is never
200.
gonna stop.
It has to take either the same amount or even more. It has to take. Think about it, because a small situation that happened in your youth, it might take you half your lifetime or most your lifetime to deal with that type of trauma that you went through
Exactly.
as a child.
As a child,
In
it
a
has
small
an
span
effect.
of years.
It depends on you as an individual.
Correct. But
Yes,
as
it
the
does.
masses, now we talking about the masses. So
Masses,
we have
right.
over 400 years of this trauma. How much therapy do you think you need to come back out of it to be who you were? We had
Yeah, the mass.
our name stolen from us, our religion, our color,
Our culture, everything.
our religion, everything,
The
our
way we
land,
eat,
everything.
the way we
to the
talk.
point where we hate ourselves, to the point where we will feel more comfortable around an opposite race than
Yes.
around a race of our own.
Cloud. We trust
We don't
more.
want to think
We
about it.
trust
If we
other
feel we made
races.
it, we don't live around a race of our own. We don't say we
Clap
want to live
on that
around
one.
black
You need
people.
to clap. Yeah, the host to clap. Yeah. Clap. Whatever you applaud.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
applause.
Shit.
applause.
That's real fact. That's real fact because
We got it. We got the home.
we
But
not.
think about it. That amount of trauma we
It's
need,
devastating.
correct,
Yeah.
in all levels. Because at the same time, think about it. We think we separated.
70 years ago.
We think we separate. We think we separate. We all the same people.
We're the same people. We're not separated. We're not separated. We're the same people.
We the
Went to
same
this
people.
island, went to that island. We just all split up like that.
If you pay attention, man, after people got free, then they did what? Segregation. Because understand, segregation lasts a long
Long
than what
time.
we thought it did.
Right. It's a long time.
All the way into the 80s,
Yes.
people was still segregated.
That's what we was fighting, you know.
Yeah. And
So-
still is.
So when we look at the whole spectrum of the whole thing,
Segregation was better.
segregation was a better system.
Better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was a
yeah,
better
it
system.
was.
But we were always infiltrated.
All the time.
Correct. So they program us,
Applaud.
and we have
Yeah.
infiltrators.
Yeah.
They program us that segregation is not what we want. Because if you really listen to Martin Luther King, which is the one who said integration, this, that, and third,
No.
but they don't play that speech, and we talk about this all the time. They don't play that speech at the end where he said, I led my people into a
Into a
burning
furnace.
building.
Right. A
We
burning
cannot
building.
negotiate with these people.
Right. He found that out. He found that out.
They use me.
That's right.
They use me.
You know, they many times have used us.
High five, man. High five.
They-
This is a good lie. This is a good lie. Yeah, this is a good lie.
many-
We lit right now. We lit. LaDonna say,
But you want to know something funny though? But there was one person that came and gave us.
I can't say that, LaDonna. LaDonna in the building.
All right.
Applaud LaDonna.
Hey,
He don't want to come online. He don't want to come online.
hey, listen to this, man. But there was one person that came at that particular time when we needed somebody. We needed somebody.
They didn't do you right.
Right.
Yeah, you be
And that
wrong.
was Louis Farrakhan. Yes,
Yeah, right.
But he gave us.
You're right. We already
A
talked about
template.
it.
I got issues with that.
It reminds you, like he says, to the man.
Yeah,
I have-
we weren't
He
right.
helped to bring the country back.
What country?
Here.
That's
When he did the Million Man March,
Yeah, he got
somebody
fired.
said,
Nah.
You gotta get scared. You gotta get scared. He didn't come with me live earlier.
Okay,
He didn't do
according to
live
what he
with me
said.
earlier. Come on live with me. He didn't do
I
no
remember
live
that.
with me.
I remember that.
don't beat your wife. Don't abuse the kids.
Right.
This and the third.
Don't abuse the sister or the brother. Don't be like that.
Whether it's verbal or physical.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't do it.
That you don't do this.
So we showed him that.
So,
You see him pass it to him, Daddy. You see him pass it to him. Pass it to him.
yes, and I'm here.
Yeah, man, say something.
Pass it to him.
That's not real change. Like you can sit there and you get hype for the moment. Yeah, I pledge I ain't gonna never do it again till they go.
And then it's over with, and then you don't hear no more.
For somebody else.
Right.
You know what I mean? We need to get to the issues and not the symptoms of the issue.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's always. I'm gonna tell you something. Pfizer said it the best. Pfizer is a very powerful company. Right? I'm not putting anybody in no place, but Pfizer said it the best. We don't make money with cures. We make money with symptoms.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
With sickness.
So-
That's what it
Yes.
So when we really look at stuff, the Bible already told us that the end days is going to be 100 times worse than what you ever thought it would be. So you have to prepare yourself for pain, more pain, because it's going to get worse. It's never going to get any better. That's what the Bible tells us. So whenever we pay attention to the Bible, we'll understand that. Guess what? This is the world that we're living in. And the most that we can do, because we can't change anybody, we can only change ourselves. But we can help our kids, but we can't make our kids do anything that they don't want to do. But the most that we can do is for ourselves, which is try to live right, do what's right in the eyes of God. That's the only thing that we can do. Everything else, is, we can't save nobody. We can only save ourselves.
True.
So who don't listen or who ain't paying attention or who's lost, that's really their business.
We don't take heed.
We don't take heed. We don't take heed to anything that was left here as somewhat of an example.
Somebody
Like I always use 2 Chronicles in the scriptures, 2 Chronicles 7:14, where he said, "If my people who are called by my name
Yeah.
will turn their face from their wicked ways, humble themselves."
True.
And he said, "Then I will hear from heaven
And they.
and will forgive their sins and will heal their land." So in the last days, that's where you got to be. Will you be perfect? No, you won't be perfect. But
God already said,
Yes.
but the Bible already told us that the pipe is already leaking.
the pipe definitely leaks.
So the fact that the pipe is already leaking, we have to save ourselves.
We need to turn to God. Whatever you got, whatever you want to do. You need help.
Because the demand.
You can't have me, but yeah. You can't hold it down. You got.
All right.
is broken up into 3/3. The world is broken up into 3/3, right?
Mm-hmm.
1/3 of the population is gonna get wiped out.
Yeah, you're right.
We're talking about war.
Yeah.
Rumors of war.
A pestilence,
One
by
third.
pestilence,
One is gonna be by pestilence,
Right.
and then God is gonna keep the next third
Right.
for himself. That's gonna be the 1/3 that he's gonna choose from to make his
144,000. Right.
144,000. Of the 144,000, when you read the Bible, it tells you that the same people who are on the hill, you understand it? You have to die to be resurrected.
You sure?
Okay, you have to die.
Mm-hmm.
What God said is this: the last third is gonna take with them. They're not gonna be of this world. He's gonna take them, not physically, but spiritually. So the 1/3 that's gonna be left here, they're gonna have to perish. They're going to die. Because
man.
you cannot bring anything of this world into God's world. No flesh, no blood, no bone, no sinew, no nothing can enter into God. The only thing that you can bring back to God is the Bible tells you that
Yeah, I'm going
what's
to
made
get
in
it right
heaven
now.
goes
Going to
back
get
to
it. I
heaven.
forgot I was supposed
What's
to
made
get
here
Rico too.
stays here.
Rico right from the car. That's like that. We do get
But the
it.
purpose
And
he
doing
gave
good too.
It's going back to him.
Yeah, word up.
Sometimes your breath is going back to him.
Right, because he.
Nothing else that you have
Right.
here is going. No. That's why a lot of people fall short of God's glory because they say Jesus Christ is Jesus is in heaven, but it's not Jesus. It's Christ. That's the spiritual part.
There we go.
Because the physical part of Jesus Christ cannot enter into the kingdom of God. That's why he had to die.
Yeah, and that's why he was in the flesh. He's not.
Do you think?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
that Jesus had to go through a human experience?
He had to.
He
had
wanted
to.
Yeah, he wanted to.
Because he wanted
He was not.
All right. Wait. Do you think that he had to go through the whole human experience?
No.
If he didn't choose to. Whatever he went
To
through.
understand it. To understand it.
Yeah.
To understand it. Do you think he had to go through the whole human experience to understand it?
It seems like he did.
Relationship, everything.
Everything. That part of it. Yeah. He had to.
Even producing
He
a
had to.
seed. But what about producing a seed?
That's what the Dead Sea Scroll said. But people don't acknowledge the Dead Sea Scroll as being empty.
So do you believe he produced a seed?
You want to know something? Naturally, I would say no. But King Selassie is a part of that same tribe, line of Judah. So, do I believe? No.
You have some texts. Wait.
Yes.
So you have some texts that say Mary Magdalene was not born. That was his wife.
Let's come back with.
All right.
Yeah.
Jabbo, you hear what I'm saying? They have some texts that say Mary Magdalene wasn't
What
a
text?
whore. She was his wife.
Yeah.
And in certain rituals that they read,
And they had kids.
because if you remember, at the Holy Supper, she was on the
there.
right hand side. What's the right hand side?
Yeah, she was there. Yeah.
The right hand side.
Yes. She was.
Not the Last Supper. You're not talking about the Last Supper.
The picture of the Last Supper.
No.
Yeah, no,
She
but
was-
all men.
But she was not.
No.
Not
Mary
on-
Magdalene was the one sitting right next to him in the Last Supper.
No, I think it was John.
No, John.
Yeah.
It had to be John,
No,
right?
that's the one that they gave us. That's the one that they gave us.
Yeah, I think they were all men.
Yeah. It was all men.
No, Mary Magdalene was there. Mary Magdalene was there.
Yeah, but Mary,
Put up right now.
but they'll say it on here, you still can't believe
Mary
it.
Magdalene was not there. It was John, and the younger one, because Jesus Christ used to always whisper to the youngest one.
Thomas, right? John was closest to him. Yeah.
John and
John's always the same.
and the
There
other one.
were females there.
Huh?
Mary Magdalene sat right next to Jesus in the Last Supper picture.
Yeah. Which one? Is that the European version?
Right. Which one? See, that's the problem. We don't know.
The European version.
She's
Yes.
sitting here with the
And
same
all the
hairstyle
pictures that you
she
see
got
in the
on.
Last Supper, Mary Magdalene is sitting right next to Jesus.
You remember I wasn't aware it, son. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that, man.
Yeah,
I thought
there we
all
go.
all these
Last Supper, Mary Magdalene sitting right next on the right hand side. On the right hand side. Let me go back.
Well, yeah, I want to get what we got. Let's roll. That tip something.
And it's weird. I don't know if it means anything, but they're reciprocating colors.
Mary Magdalene right there.
See what I'm
Right.
saying? Like he got on the red and blue, and then her red
Any
matching
picture
his
you
Right.
see Last Supper,
I
Mary
can't.
Magdalene
It's
sitting
hard.
on his right side.
Right.
Yeah, let me see it.
Any picture you pull up out of the Last Supper, Mary Magdalene is sitting on his right side. Two people in the room, you could be anywhere else, but you choose to be here with us.
They definitely
And she
color
was his closest
coordinate.
disciple.
Yeah.
And she was his closest
Yeah,
disciple.
okay. That's funny. I never
And see, look, this is
All right.
And she was his closest disciple.
now this is supposed to be the real Last Supper. I don't know how true that is, but you know, look at these two pictures of them. Totally different, all white. I mean, so it's hard to believe anything.
She was there.
Yeah. Well, hold on for a second. The youngest disciple was on Jesus Christ. One of his
I
sides,
think that's Thomas.
right? Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something very carefully, okay? Don't ever get these books twisted, okay? Jesus Christ told Thomas
And that's
more stuff than he told any other disciple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his number one. That was his favorite.
He was kind of.
And then the next one was Peter.
Yeah, Peter.
There was two of them.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ told him, James,
No, but who's the first two disciples he met? Was the fishermen.
no, those are not significant.
They were the two fishermen, right?
No, they were not significant. It was always the rock, and it was
Peter
always
the rock,
Peter
yeah.
was the rock, and it was James.
Peter Saul. Peter Saul.
I don't think it was.
Huh?
It's Peter Saul.
Saul, yeah,
Peter Saul.
yeah.
That's the rock.
So they
That was the
brought-
rock.
they
You
brought
got that?
back-
That's the first pope.
How
As far as they say.
yeah,
As far
yeah.
as they say.
Yeah.
But look on this one, right?
Who's the brothers?
Look on this, right?
John and James.
Listen to me.
That was the first disciples he got.
Yeah.
One of the main
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
One of the main reasons why they even put Mary
Right.
in the Jewish thing, right?
Right. I think you're right.
You know, they worship Mary
Yeah,
Magdalene.
I think you're right.
Yeah, right.
I don't know that. I don't know
Yeah.
that. You tell
They
them.
put Mary Magdalene over
I don't
everything.
know.
Yeah, Thomas was the younger one.
The Black Madonna.
He came like on the pod.
Yeah.
That was her,
he
right?
was the
The
youngest
Black
one.
Madonna.
Fishermen was the
And
first.
he doubts,
They worship Peter. They worship Paul. They worship
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, right?
You're right.
And God said, you worship
Yeah, you're right.
no man other than me.
Correct.
You're right.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
The Bible even tells you that you're not even supposed to give Jesus Christ no kind of respect. Because God said,
He
there
never
is
said
no
that.
one.
He never said.
Hold
He
on,
just said.
hold on.
I'm agreeing with
Hold
you.
on.
Go
Hold on,
for it. Go for it.
You're not supposed to
Go for
praise
it.
no man other than me, because God said, I am the way and I am your salvation. God said, there is no man beside me
Good.
or above me. So when they said Jesus Christ was sitting on God's right hand, God illuminated
Well,
that.
let's keep it right and correct. So we're gonna say Yahshua. Yahshua.
Yes, Yahshua.
Yahshua.
Okay.
At the
Yahshua.
same time, when you read what he say, he never said it was about. He just said I was the way to him.
Yes, it
I was the way to him. It ain't about
Yeah.
me. It's about my daddy.
Yes,
It's about my
exactly.
daddy.
Yeah.
It's about my daddy. It ain't me. It's about my dad.
So if you realize,
It's about my dad.
the Jews acknowledge that. And that's why they don't acknowledge him at all.
Yeah, but at the same time, even though he may represent his father, you see, that's what I'm trying to reach to people.
Somebody
He's referring to
Talk louder, Daddy. Talk louder.
with him in his divinity, because he was always with the Father.
Yes,
Correct.
Because he tells you all this, man. And listen, man.
Hold on.
He
Hold
never,
on.
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Let him
yeah,
finish.
yeah.
Let him finish the thought. Go ahead, Daddy.
he's never apart from his Father. Whenever you see me, you see
He
me.
says, "You see me,
Yes.
right?
You know what I'm
You have
saying?
seen my
Whenever
Father."
I do nothing of myself. You know what I'm saying? You know, so
Nothing of himself.
he's just flowing this. He's just a father. A
Because he was
representation in the flesh.
always, because he was always in communication with God himself, right?
Yeah.
It comes to
Hold on there.
Yeah.
I agree with both of what y'all saying. So what I'm saying is that he gave you a perfect example of how you are supposed to move out here.
Right.
That was his purpose in
You can
coming.
do this, but you have to move in a certain
Right.
manner.
Right.
Listen, everything you see me do, it ain't me, it's my Father.
Right.
Look what I do. Follow my lead. Because what they say, he said, I ain't come to, I don't want
Change anything. I didn't come to change any laws.
That's right.
I did not come to change any of God's laws.
He came to, what did he say he came to? He
came to affirm the law.
Yeah, no, he didn't came.
Yes.
He came he come with a sword. He came to divide. You know what I'm saying? Mothers against daughters and fathers against sons. And you know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it.
He come in stringing swords, man.
I'm glad you said it like that. I'm glad you
Yeah.
said it like that.
I'm glad you said this. Jesus Christ came to affirm the testament.
Yeah.
Understand me? Understand this, right? Jesus Christ said something that you guys have to pay attention to. Right? Look at this. Jesus Christ, right? Jesus Christ is a total representation of God himself, right?
Yes.
Jesus Christ was born of a woman of spiritual origin, right? The daddy is God himself, right? Explain to me why Jesus Christ had to learn.
Yeah. Because
No. I want you to think about it very carefully. Jesus Christ, right, is a heavenly being. Hold on.
Yep.
Not a heavenly being. Jesus Christ is not a heavenly being.
not in the flesh, you know.
Not in the flesh.
Yeah, not in the
So
flesh.
now
why in the flesh?
So listen,
that's what I'm trying to explain.
So we make the whole thing into something that is not. No, Jesus, not Christ. Jesus was born of flesh. Flesh don't know nothing. Flesh have to learn.
He had to go through the human
He had to go
experience.
through the experience.
That's why he went through the 40 days.
Now, and I also had to learn that's the difference between Lucifer and Satan.
Okay.
It is a difference.
There's a difference. Because he had to manifest himself.
When you come down here,
It's something else.
Hey, but remember, yeah.
It's something else.
Yeah,
In heaven, he had a different name. Now think about it. Just like every time you elevate, you change your name. You do a dawn.
Yes.
A different name. And they say every 10 years.
But when you come down, right?
And then what was in the past is no more. You a new being now.
You're a new being, right? But you remember, God said anything that comes here,
everybody in the room.
everything that comes here on this planet, in this realm, after Eve and the devil and Adam fornicated, right? Which means they ate the apple, this and that, right? The earth was cursed. Don't forget that. The devil was living here before. The devil was here before. He had his own stuff. Isaiah, if you read the book of Isaiah, with a spiritual mind, you'll see. God asked him, hey, why? You see what I'm saying? And then you leave from there and you come here, after that, you become, you're uncontrollable.
I'm not saying it's fact. Not saying it's fiction. But there is a story. They say when they call him Lucifer in the heavens. When he came down here, he got the name Satan. All right. But they also say when Lucifer came down here, he took about 200 angels with them. I don't know the number.
No.
And they help. But
One third.
The whole point is that they had to make a pact. As far as what I wait. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Then you correct me if I'm wrong. You correct me when I'm wrong. They also made a pact that say, listen, once you jump on this side, you got to be all the way with it.
Mm-hmm. That's number
with the people that he took with him.
Yeah.
Once you jump to this side, you have to make a pact.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And we in all the way.
Mm-hmm.
And came down here, and the way the story goes, they say that's how we learn how to control fire,
Art.
how to make weapons,
Smith. And
all this. It's these fallen angels.
No.
All right.
Come from the book of Enoch.
That's what he already said. But what's the story? What's the story?
In the book of Enoch.
Supposedly Azazel, which is a fallen angel, told them how to make weapons.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, right.
No, that's what I'm
From the book
saying.
of Enoch.
No, I'm not saying it didn't come from the book of Enoch. I'm just saying that when the devil came down here, he took a certain amount of angels with him. As far as
No,
the text that I read.
No.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Go for it.
There was also, don't forget that it's a twisted story that we have to ask what the final information on. Because the ones that came down that they're talking about in the book of Enoch was the watchers. Those were the watchers. The devil was also in it. Understand me? The devil was also in it. Trust me. Hey, am I lying? Listen, because I'll be deep in these things. Understand me? You have Azazel, you have Raphael, you have Muriel, you have all these different angels, right? But, and the devil was like the 15th, like the 5th or the 7th man, because he was a liar. Right? But the thing is, right? Even in heaven, if you think about it, Michael is the archangel. Right? He is God's warrior. Right? But look at this. Just like the archangels, we have to understand something. Archangels don't have power.
Well, Michael was a poor angel, man. Michael was a poor angel.
Yeah.
Michael was
Cast the devil to hell.
Yes. What Mike was like? Yes.
But understand this, they have two angels. Listen to me. They have two angels that's way more powerful than Michael. Michael is only an archangel. You have the seraphim and the cherubims.
Yeah. But what's the name?
Those two.
Yeah. I know the cherubims.
Cherubim and the seraphims are way more powerful. They're on a higher level with God Himself.
Are they more powerful than man?
Yeah.
No. They're more powerful than all archangels.
Yeah. I would want to incline to one of
Those are some of the ones that have the 1,000 eyes.
Yeah, I know they make up them. Yeah.
Some of them have wings and they fly. Some of them don't have no shield. Understand it?
Yeah, because they're
Pay attention though, right?
Yeah.
It's just like this, right? You have guard dog, right? You have house station, a pit bull up there, a guard the yard. That's Micah. Understand it? Then you have security. 300 pounds can pull up on a 400 pound bench press easy. Those are with God. Cherubim and cherubim.
And you were right. It does say 200.
200. Yeah, 200.
Yes, 200.
Right?
So they
Third.
The 200 angels with them, and they made a pact. I forgot what the pact is called. They have a name for the pact. I don't know the actual fact, but it's like they have a name for the pact that they had to agree on.
Yes.
Cain said, "All right,
They will,
you're doing this. You either all the way in or you're not." And then that's why we got fire, weapons,
and masonry.
Yeah.
You had
Correct. All these skills they
blacksmith,
taught us.
and all that stuff. That's why.
Technology. Because the wisest man out of all creatures know how to control fire, this,
Okay.
that, and the third. And that's how they kind of relate.
Hold on, watch this.
Go for it.
Let me show you something. If you pay attention to it real closely, right? Affirmation. When Cain left the Garden of Eden, right? Where did he go? He went to the island of Nod. Then he started learning all of those things. Him and his kids learned all of those same traits. None of Adam's kids learned innocent. They were always tiller. Cain kids learn all of the arts. All the Cain kids learn the arts.
I'm not going to speak on that because I don't know. So I don't speak on that. I don't know.
If you watch, if you go all the way back, because I understand this, Enoch is the fifth generation kid.
See, you know what always confused me? Not say confused me, but where I always started getting a little confused. It's just like, all right, Cain killed Abel. Cain was casted out.
Yeah.
I learned that there was other people around.
Yeah, it was.
Right? But at the same time, Cain's children and Adam's younger son Seth.
Mm-hmm.
That's why our bloodline. Well, not say our blood, but our bloodline come from. Correct. But his children were the same name as Cain's children.
Yeah, but it was just a popular name at the time.
No, but it's not to say like that. Not to say like that, but it was more consistent with the names as far as being exactly the same. Yeah, it could be a popular name.
Because then they had Enos, then they had Enoch.
Mostly all his kids and Cain kids' names were the same.
It was the same.
Yeah.
But you think about it.
A collection of the names.
But if you think about it, right? Cain and Adam and all of them was kicked out of the garden, so they were living on the land.
Correct.
So now they were. Understand this? Although you get kicked out of there, no, you're living here. No, you're infused with a whole bunch of different people and tribes.
Correct.
So now you start hearing what's going on. You just have to live apart from them.
Correct. But I understand the telephone game, just like what we learned in school. All right.
No, telephone stuff.
Wait. No. Just listen. Let me finish my thought. Now we dealing with history now. Over 4,000 years, over 5,000 years, over the Jesus 2,000 years ago. Mm-hmm. We trying to get information past that. Mm-hmm. Now, if we give information right now, Daddy whisper something in my ear right now, I whisper to you, we might get it because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6 of us.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But we deal with 10 or more, the story changes. Now deal with the telephone game over 4,000 years, 3,000 years, this, that, and the third. Mm-hmm. Certain situations is gonna be left out, added to, where the story is lost. Like, all right. Certain things are gonna be consistent.
Right, but there's some things gonna play around.
Correct. So now we're playing the telephone game over 3,000 years.
Right.
4,000 years.
Because God is divine.
That's true.
No, correct. But it comes back down to who have eyes will see and who have ears shall hear. So you can weed out what's true and what's not true. All right. Yeah. And you cross-reference. All right, this person on this side is telling this story. This person on this side was telling this story. This person on this side was telling this story. And you get the common denominator was.
Well, most of the information got twisted right when they said the Roman Empire took over. The Roman Empire just got into power 2,000 years ago.
Correct. But the truth is always there. But like I said, it comes down to who has the eyes shall see and who has the ears shall hear. To separate this clutter.
Right.
Oh yeah, I understand there's a lot of clutter. Just like how we just mentioned it right now. We dealing with about 4,000 years of telephone game.
Right.
But we say, all right, this is the common denominator. We take the important parts out. What remains the same? No matter when I go this side, they all saying the same thing on this point, on this point, on this point. This might change. I ain't listening to that. What they all say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got that. But with me personally, when I look at the stuff, right, it's like this, right? Every single thing that we have issues with today, there's a remedy for it in the Bible. Regardless of what it is. Listen, regardless of what it is.
That's true. Anything in life, man.
Anything
Yeah.
that
That
you
can
have an
happen
issue
in life.
with,
Yeah, it's
it's
true.
written in the Bible.
Yeah.
Stay away from this.
You know,
Preachers that play music. Okay, so when I was a kid, right, in Jamaica,
That's what makes it
Yeah.
beautiful.
they had the big organs. And the,
Yeah, them 5 organs. Yeah,
The big
yeah.
organs, right?
Yeah, them. You remember them?
the Bible tells you to stay away from those people.
Right.
To stay away from those pastors.
Well, he gave us what 643 laws,
But you know
and the world today actually follow
But look
a
at
lot of those
look at the
laws.
Christmas, right?
There are 643, I think it is.
Some of those, okay, Moses laws, right? That Moses had.
Correct.
Who came
I think
Correct.
and legitimized those laws? The high priest
Good job.
Melchizedek. Jesus Christ said,
Okay,
I
well.
came under the order
Good job.
of the high priest Melchizedek. Understand me?
It's,
245. The line
He
of Judah.
say, if I'm not mistaken, he say, I didn't come to change it, I came to fulfill it.
Right, you came to fulfill it.
I came to fulfill Moses' law.
Yeah, that's
But
what
he was under the order
you came to fulfill
of the
it.
high priest Melchizedek.
Moses didn't have a law.
Yeah, but it's
God's law. It's God's law.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna tell you something, man. The key thing, see, what people fail to understand, that they don't see that Jesus was from Greek. Okay, the Christ switches out to the word. Synonymously,
The word.
the word. Use the word. You know
He's
what I'm
the,
saying?
he's the Bible, the walking word.
So, yeah, so when you're in reference to Jesus, man, I mean, you know, from creation, man, it nothing that's created is created without him. At first you gotta understand that.
Christ.
You know what I'm saying? So even though you see him came in manifest in the flesh, you know what I'm saying? People don't really know who he really is. You know, so when he referring to the Father, because there's not no two God.
What we
You
doing?
know, there's no God and
Oh,
Jesus, there's no God and
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yes, there is.
it's one God, man.
No.
It's one
Wake
God,
up
man.
time.
No.
Hmm?
No.
How much God do you know?
Me don't know how much God there is, but you want to know something?
No, yeah,
God said there are other gods. But
no, one supreme creating God, God of all gods.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm saying, bro. Yeah, so I understand this God, but the power of the God is the word of God. They understand that there were seven gods originally. If you want to go outside of the realm of understanding. And the one God that supersedes all gods, God that was with the word. Who was speaking, the word into
The living word.
You know what I'm saying?
So when the Holy Ghost comes to play, because that's
Yeah. Wait. See, that's you have to understand. You see, some people refer to God as a Trinity, but it's not that God is a Trinity.
That's
but
right.
He operates in a triunal way.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So when you deal with the Holy Spirit and you deal with Jesus and you deal with Jehovah, you deal with God. You deal with one man. But he just operating in three different, you know what I'm saying, and three different spectrums. You know what I'm saying? If you have the Holy Spirit, you have God.
Right.
If you have Jesus, you have God. If you
Right.
have God, you have Jesus.
You have Jesus.
You have the Holy Spirit. Always. You know what I'm saying? So with all that comes subsequently the purpose of saving mankind. You see, we can try to define God, not our mental
Right. We can't do it.
There you go, man. You know what I'm saying? So
we don't have the mental capacity.
we look at it as best as you can understand.
But you know something? We don't need to look at anything. Because we have to understand that there is a power greater than us. There is an understanding that's far beyond our understanding and belief.
Well, that's it. That's the first stone of learning. That's the way you can come to the understanding when you accept that understanding.
Yeah, I understand that we fall short.
Someone is greater than you, man. We know that you know the God.
Yeah.
And like I say, no two God, man.
It's just only one.
But like in the book, God said, I understand that there are other gods, but there is no one above me and there is no one beside me.
Well, who is the morning star in the Bible?
That's the devil.
Yeah.
I know who it is. I was just saying, everybody, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But look at all who's Christ though.
But a lot of
What is Jesus?
What's that now?
Who is Jesus?
Yeah,
No.
he's a living word.
He's a star too.
Yeah. He's the light of the world, man. He's the light of the universe. That's
All right. So what you're saying is it's always a balance.
It's got to be a balance.
You need.
God is not a master of chaos. God is the master of.
I'm not doing that.
Are you gonna need this fast or anything?
God don't give me that.
Put that in.
Don't deal with that.
Balance.
What am I saying?
So God will, okay.
Balance.
But in balance, you have to have confusion.
Because at the end of the day, if you read, the devil's allowed. The devil's allowed.
Yes, he is.
So the Creator allows the devil to do what he do.
Of course.
He's allowed.
Well, who is the devil's father?
God.
God.
Okay.
Because I went to Catholic school. And what I learned is that every day the devil, at a certain time of the day, the devil has to bow down to God. He's allowed. You know what I'm saying?
God lets him do it.
But think about it.
Yeah. I believe that.
If you believe the Bible, if you believe what you read, God tells you, listen, he's going to be changed, and then I'm going to release him for 1,000 years for him to do what he got to do.
Right. So God control it.
He's in control. God is in control.
Just like with Job, he allowed him.
Allowed him, right?
So that means you have to get permission.
Word.
Everything I go to the Most High. Everything go to the Most High.
That's right. Everything.
Everything after.
But if you don't pay attention, they're going to tell you other things. But
Oh, yeah.
really and truly, when you pay attention to it, he's allowed.
He is
So
allowed.
right now, like I said, things are going the way it's supposed to go. He's allowed to do what he do.
And that's why we can't save ourselves.
Correct. Because
Not
before
going to the
Jesus,
store.
we sacrificed animals, this, that, and third. After
Yeah.
you would have sacrificed. What are you willing to do? What are you willing to do? After Jesus, what are you willing to do? Sacrifice yourself. You're going to have to stand in the payment. Before that, you would sacrifice animals.
Right.
This, that, and the third.
Right.
Now you're going to be the sacrifice. After Jesus, you're going to be the sacrifice.
That's right.
You remember God said, but you remember God said, right? Whenever you
So
have to
DJ,
make
you got to
some
hold on alive,
sacrifice,
or Capo got to hold on alive.
but you remember what
Daddy got to hold on
God said, if you don't have a lamb, it's okay. If you don't have a cow, that's okay. If you don't have $1, that's okay.
You're not supposed to worry.
You can get sand. Because it's in it, because God created everything. God said, once you mean it from here, you give it as a token of your honesty and your truth. It is accepted. Because remember, he even busts out with Dolph.
But he also said, if you come in my name, it's going to be hard for you.
Yes. When you come in my name,
Hey,
it's
you
going to be hard.
speak on what I'm talking about, you're going to be crucified. You're going to be persecuted. You're going to be this.
Yeah. But
You
Jesus Christ is
are
not
the
God.
sacrifice now.
But Jesus Christ is not God. Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ.
The Son of God.
Son of
I could
God.
be wrong. Wait, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Well, who is
Listen what
it?
I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Well, how did Mary conceive?
Daughters of God. We all sons of God. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. He would be the perfect example of what you can be and what you can do when you are living on a level of what you're supposed to do.
Just like some people can tell you, some people that get up in the morning and tell you, oh shit, you want to know something? Hey, don't go nowhere tonight, yo. Because I had a dream last night that, yo, there's going to be gunshots around here tonight.
I never heard Yahshua. I never heard Yahshua or never read anything about Yahshua where he was anything arrogant, cocky.
None. He was always humble.
He always gave the power to the Father.
But you want to say,
It's not about me. It's never been about me.
Joshua, Jesus Christ, Jesus always said, hey, listen to me. I'm just as strong as my servant.
Correct. That's where he
I'm
was his
just
feet.
as
That's where he
strong
was
as
his
my.
feet.
I'm just as good as my
That's where he was
servant.
his feet, right?
But
And
yeah,
became
and
a
that's why he
baby
was
Mary.
washing.
Salute to
Yeah.
LaDonna.
That's why he
in the
was
building.
washing
Hold
their
on.
feet.
But see, that is because they all look at, as far as the man mind state play out.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking at him as you the one, you the biggest. He took his time to wash these people's feet. No,
Yeah.
I ain't no different. look.
Right. He's showing humility.
Correct.
That's exactly what he showed why he did it.
So for him to do that, then that's trying to let you know who he really is.
Right.
Who
You know what I'm saying?
really is.
Yeah, no.
You really
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
You yourself.
And who he really
Clean the body though. Huh? You clean the feet.
No. But you
That's
clean
what he said. That was that in the Bible. You clean the feet.
No,
you clean the body.
correct. But he's cleaning the feet of people that look up to him. No. I'm gonna wash your feet. You ain't gonna wash mine, cause you know he'll wash his feet.
I'm already there. I'm
No,
already
wash
there.
your feet.
Right.
Understand me?
Clean the
I'm
body.
gonna serve you.
You remember God
Correct.
said?
Yeah.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna serve
You
you.
Do
remember
unto
God
others
said?
as you want to be done unto
I'm
you.
gonna serve you.
It's not
Yeah.
about you. It's about what you do
Yeah,
to your
yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do unto others as you want to be
What
done
I'm doing
unto
to
you. Not about me. It's better to give than to receive. Listen,
Yeah, you're right. So he's doing that. What he was doing.
I'd rather give to
And
you
that's the
than
thing.
to
Right,
receive.
than to
That's
receive.
humble to him because
Humbles you.
That's
he was
humility.
greater. I mean,
Correct.
Right.
I
Humility.
mean, that's God, man.
That's right.
Humble yourself.
When you look at it, right?
That's why the Messiah came. Yahushua, he came. Because he the only person that could do that. That was God. Only God could walk on water. That's God. That's
No.
Yeah.
Not God can walk on water. It's anybody that believes in God can walk on water.
You can do whatever you want to do. We see it every day.
I do understand that.
Right.
These are the things he has to bring to your consciousness.
right. Because you can only see. We can't see spirits. We can't see spirits.
We do. The crazy thing is, we do it every day. Like I said, you see, we on this tablet right now. I don't know how they get pictures. You turn this on. It's not plugged into anything.
Right. You got
turn this on, and you go all across the world. I don't know how it works. To show you how strong your mind is. That's what Jesus was telling.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You can walk on water. You can do this because man's mind is so strong. Anything
Very
that you can
strong.
fathom, you can create.
All right, so that's what I'm saying.
The devil was upset.
You're right. No. But listen. That's what I'm trying to say now. No. That proves that Jesus himself, he is the light.
Yeah, he's showing you. He said, through me.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
So if he's the light, whose light is it that he is?
Who's like he said it was. It's not about me. It's about the Father.
All right.
I'm the way. I'm the way. I'm the way. I'm not the one. I'm the way.
The way.
There you go.
But watch this, right? The body that Jesus Christ had, right? Instead of God using the Ark of Covenant to sit on the mercy seat, God made a body that he can intervene and walk into whenever he chose to. It was an issue.
You talking about when he came up out of the grave?
No.
He said,
When God got rid of the Ark of Covenant,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ was the replacement.
Yeah.
God can walk into that. That's why God speaks. Jesus Christ speaks as though he was God. Because God intervened. God walked. Because God did not need that anymore. The mercy seat to come in. Because God, it had to be prepared for God's presence. Listen.
Go for it.
The Ark of Covenant had to be prepared for God to come
Right.
and enter into it.
Right.
Understand me? So when God created Jesus,
God don't create Jesus. No. God, no.
He didn't create.
In the way in the scriptures they say God creates no Jesus.
hold on.
Yeah, God don't create no Jesus. Yeah.
Hey, baby, Jesus made himself.
You get what Jesus was, man. There's no Jesus. No, Jesus Christ
Oh,
was
we getting
born.
deep.
No,
We
they were
getting
born.
deep.
No,
We getting deep.
in a
No,
way. I'm gonna come back and show you.
No,
Jesus Christ
I'm gonna listen. To
Jesus went to
Listen.
hell and confronted the
Ain't
devil.
nothing created without Jesus Christ. Ain't nothing created without Jesus Christ.
So praise himself.
More than likely. If nothing created without him, what I'm saying. Yeah.
What I'm
They know in
saying
the
is this.
Bible, it said that Jesus
I will
created
bring
man.
it.
Yeah.
I will bring it to you.
Yeah.
But that body is for the Godhead to enter whenever he chooses.
Okay.
Because there's a Godhead, and there's a God body. Understand me? And the wisdom of God,
That's all right.
which is the
No, my fault. My
the
fault.
Holy Spirit, right?
Yeah.
But God, that body was created so that God Himself can go in it and intervene whenever. Because whenever, okay, if you listen to it, in the end, Jesus said,
Oh, that's me.
Father, why have thou
Where you
forsaken
going?
me?
Yeah.
Father, why
I don't
have
know
thou
where the
forsaken
phone
me?
is.
Correct.
But then
no, wait,
you
wait.
will hear Jesus
That's-
Christ
no,
say,
no, no, no,
listen.
no. He asked for the cup to pass him by.
Right.
What?
He asked for the cup to pass him by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then later he said, God, why have thou forsaken? That
Right.
shows me that
The
he's
flesh.
in. But like I said, when I
The
read,
Listen,
the flesh
Yeah.
always second guessing.
Yeah.
God always has to
Yeah.
remind you, I got you,
Yeah.
dog.
but
But
listen,
chill.
listen to what you said now, right?
Yeah.
The flesh.
Right.
If that was divine flesh, it wouldn't question God. It would know. Understand this, that Jesus had to live, he had to learn. Understand me? He was halfway aware of what was there. He was fully aware of some of his powers. He wasn't fully aware of all of his powers. It's when
Okay.
he died,
Well,
is when he took back on
All right. No.
the spiritual self.
Okay. In a sense, you're
Spiritual
saying
self.
something. Yeah, you're
Right.
saying something right to what I'm trying to express earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
In other words, that's when he returned his divinity.
Exactly. But the flesh,
Well, you know what I mean when I say he returns his divinity?
yeah. But let him come back to
Into what he is
Into
and what
what
he
he
was.
was.
Right.
Yeah, right. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So for him to do that, you know what I'm saying? That's just to tell you that him is his father, and Jesus will tell you that if you read John, you will see that when he referred to his father, it was really himself who he's talking to, but they can't understand it. I mean,
right.
I'm telling you that.
him refer. Yeah,
And when he was
Yeah,
hung up,
you know what I'm saying?
As
Yeah.
but he refers certain things because why? It's not him speaking, it's the divine part of him speaking.
Right.
And that's why I come to break them apart. It's Jesus and there is Christ.
Right.
You understand it? It's Jesus and there is Christ. The divine part of him, the father of all creation itself, whether it's from language or not, God himself. Because God don't have to talk. God can write on something for something and make it happen. Understand me? Understand this. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Man, it's getting in a whole nother I just my mind's been to a whole other realm. But the flesh, Jesus, he had to learn. Christ don't have to learn.
Yeah, but it
He's from a divine part.
Right, true. Yeah, right.
But Jesus had to learn everything as a child. He had to learn love. He had to learn respect. He had to learn all of this. You see what I'm saying? But whenever God came into that flesh, it was a whole other person. He spoke godly because there was God in the flesh. Understand me? God in the flesh.
Right, true.
But once he left that flesh, he became
Right.
Christ. Understand me? So when he became Christ, he spoke with authority. Understand me? But if you realize, even when speaking authority, he still gave God praises. Because God is the creator of
Yeah, but you gotta remember. But you gotta remember. No, we have no problem. No, but we gotta remember that it's one name. It's one name gotta save us all, and it's one and only name that can save mankind.
Right.
Hey, we all got grab his headphones and
Jesus
hold on
Christ.
live. You want to do that?
I don't hear you. If I don't want what?
Put on the headphones and hold on live. We got one Dukes one on one.
Yeah, no, we can keep on talking. Yeah.
Somebody put on the headphones.
No, that's foolishness.
We'll get it.
But you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I understand, but what I think is that
But for me personally,
Yeah, go ahead.
that's knowledge. Wisdom and understanding.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
I feel like there's a whole lot of stuff that's mixed up, and we constantly keep putting certain things in place
Right.
where it does not
Right.
belong, and we have to get stuff in order for us to be looked at in a certain light.
I think one of the things that we do, we try to dissect it till it feels good to us or it's right. It's so many conspiracy.
And God don't have
And it has nothing to do with it. It's nice to know it and debate, but the main focus, is the Father, Elohim, Yahuwah, whatever you, in whatever language, whatever, Father, Abba, you know, and it's just, and we focus on what's not going to get us right in God's sight. And that's not needed. We need to know, what is it you want me to do, Father? What should I be doing? How should I do it?
You want to know something?
That's what we don't do.
And that's why a lot of relationships.
And we don't have faith.
You want to know what? Because just like the relationship with God, you understand this. Sometimes there's certain things for a season.
Right, and it's for a
The
season.
relationship with God, you know what I mean? Some of the times there's
Where
certain
you park that?
it's for a season.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it tells you that. Yeah.
So because it's for a season, what happens now is this. Somebody was put in your life to get you from one part in your life and bring it to another stage in your life, so that you can manifest and become a greater person
Or a worse person.
a worse person than what you were. Right? So sometimes we hold on to it,
Right,
but it's not for us to hold on to.
right.
Yeah.
It's for us to let it go.
Again,
Without grudge,
Right.
without bad
right,
stuff. Just understand that that person was put there divinely by God to help you to manifest and to become a greater you or a worse you. If it's for the greater you, you'll start understanding
right,
why are we
right.
here? Why are we getting there? And it's because some of the times it's not the case to come in the day. Some of the times we don't even understand that. We have to look above and beyond our understanding for us to be able to understand.
No, God
have
yeah.
in store
That is
for
true.
us.
That is
You know what I'm
true.
saying?
Because that's
And it's not for us to separate,
No,
but it's for us to be more one with God. Because guess what?
true.
Because after you guys get together, right?
that's
If
right.
you guys ain't praying, if you guys ain't communing, if you guys
Right.
ain't doing what you're supposed to do,
If you're gonna have
God don't
problems,
want
then
that.
yeah, you're gonna have
So what's that
problems.
gonna do? Start wiping. It's gonna start putting mud under your shoes.
That's right.
Every time you walk in your house, you're gonna put dirt in your house. You see what I'm saying? Because understand this. Because everything is for a season. And if you're not working within that season, you're working against God. Understand that?
Yeah, and the scheme of things according to the nature, and you know what I'm saying, because everything is set on the like
Oh,
the
you
clock,
want? Okay.
timing, and
Time.
a time for
But
everything, like you
sometimes
say,
we
everything
force
for a
God's hands.
season.
Because understand this.
Time for everything.
Look at this, right? Look at this, right? You get with somebody, right? On a regular level, right? You get a better understanding of what's going on. If you guys are holding hands and praising and thanking God, praying, giving God His praises, showing God His respect, doing what we're supposed to do collectively as a couple, or as a friend or as a companion or whatever the case may be, God is gonna break that up. Because
I didn't get in touch.
you're not doing what you're supposed to.
Yeah, when you're not doing what you're supposed to do, it's gonna cause, you're gonna get some.
Like the in and Dolly host business.
Yeah.
Like the in and Dolly host business. Understand me? So when you get with somebody, regardless of how you get to it, if you guys ain't praying, if you guys are not uplifting God, if you guys don't
worshiping properly.
if you guys don't have God, you pray to God, she's praying to God.
Sincerely. Yeah.
But you want her to be on one accord. And if you guys are not on one accord, you're gonna work with your workers, and you know what? You guys are causing confusion now. And I'm not about confusion. So you know what? My mind is to separate. Because it not make no sense.
You're gonna counter.
Because we're supposed to. Because understand, that's one of the reasons why the rich. It's hard for the rich to go into the heavens. Because once they get there, they forget God.
Diddy ain't going.
Most of the time.
Understand me?
Yeah.
So in every relationship, whether it's with a dog or whatever, if you don't give God
the priority,
praise,
give God his priority,
you guys are not collectively coming to God as one, it's going to have to break up that union because you're not doing what you're supposed to. Understand me?
It comes down to disobedience then.
I see disobedience.
Well, that's man's problem and from creation, man.
From the
creation,
beginning.
man, that's man's biggest problem until this day, man. Disobedience, man. That's why we're blaming everybody else.
We come,
for problems.
You know what I'm saying? When you're a virgin, say, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Mr. Struggle. I'm gonna sit on there. I mean, I've more than $10 can give you to take care of whatever. I'm gonna sit on there. I have my virgin and tell me, sister, you know what? Don't feel so much. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help you.
You're not cool.
God is gonna break you up. God is gonna destroy you.
Yeah.
Because you saw a friend in need, and you was not a friend indeed. So God is gonna break up that union. That you had.
Yeah.
Understand what I said? And that's in a relationship, because guess what? When you don't come to God collectively, you're not gonna break on up, you're not gonna destroy them. Because we're not the one.
Yeah, right, man, right. One. Not all the halfway, man.
That's why I have the conflict that I have, right? When it comes to Jesus and Christ. Because God conflict the whole book of Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah's a good book.
And explain Job and explain to everybody. Listen, there is nobody above me. There is nobody beside me. Nothing beside me.
Right. But even Isaiah speak about Jesus Christ, I mean Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, yes.
Him tell you who he is.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying,
Yes.
the mighty counselor, Redeemer, the Savior. And in Isaiah also said the same thing that Jesus said in the New Testament. That every knee
shall bow and every tongue shall tell.
And every tongue shall tell.
Understand me? Why? Because everybody has to be in the same accord.
Evidently.
Everybody has to be in the same accord.
So every tongue, Isaiah tell them that. Confess.
I confess.
You know what I'm saying?
Understand me?
Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior, man.
Understand me? Listen, right? I'm not saying that I'm any religious person or I'm better than anybody or you know what I'm saying? But there are certain things that I understand that I cannot break down to everybody.
No, all of us. We are good.
There are certain things that we can't break down. Just like I just
now you see why.
You know what I'm saying? I just know certain things. I don't know why I know them.
You got that junk.
I just put these things in me. And I can speak. Like sometimes I speak, I know it's not of me.
All right, okay, I understand. Right.
Understand me? Because sometimes I can talk in certain ways where I have to go back later and analyze because I don't even understand what the hell just happened.
Yeah, you just see in the flow.
It's not me talking. Understand me? But sometimes, but with other people, like, I love to chat, man. You know what I chat about that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not me now. I'm saying when you're in two or more.
Yeah, the man just can't do it. Yeah, he just can't do it, and whatever they flow to the spirit. You know what I'm saying? And it's true, you know, and it's true, you know, it's when one-on-one come together. That's why God wants us to do this. God wants us to come together and sit down and we converse just like we did. This is what God wants us to do. You know what I'm saying? Because God saying this comes on us in a less reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
All the time.
evidently, because I think God don't know that this is what we're gonna be going through. He knows that.
He already knows.
But you know what he's gonna do, because he knows that he's gonna come and he's gonna come and reveal whatever truth that we are searching.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Whatever
You know what I'm saying? All of us.
All of us.
And he's gonna put it in your heart.
Yeah.
You're gonna know it. You know what I'm saying?
And then
no preacher's gonna tell you, no teacher's gonna tell you,
right.
Nobody gonna have to tell it to you. You're gonna come to that knowledge. Yeah, right. So
once God sees,
yeah,
He's the only one that knows your heart. And once you study and do like you're supposed to do, He will start revealing to you. He said He can't dwell in an unclean spirit. So when we doing things that we know it's not right, and you could pray and all of that, that's why every time you pray, before you even pray, you have to say, Father, forgive me for the sins that I committed. And then go into your prayer, because see, He is not going to be in there. He ain't happy. He hear it, but you've done things that were wrong. He knows that we're going to do wrong. He knows that.
Yeah, you know it.
There's some powerful stuff going on down here.
It's crazy. Understand me? And it's like, some of the times, like, you know, I listen to some of these verses, I listen to them, you know.
Choking kind. Joke text. The choking kind. Look, that's the choking kind.
Yeah, it is. So cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Give my stomach some exercise.
Something fell down.
Yeah, it's ready, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Speak up, man. Yeah, man.
You know, so it's like, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that, you know, that I look into that, you know, I don't even tell anybody, you know.
Right.
I just keep it to myself. Because
sounds too far off. Yeah, you must speak it.
It's not that you
must speak it. Or you feel that someone may not understand, you know what I'm saying? You know
right. And everybody is not going, because a lot of us are so delusioned. God just let you hang out in a delusion. He said he'll constantly, you know, on, because He knows your heart. He knows if you're going to do it. He knows the day if you're going to accept Him and worship. He knows it, or He know it ain't going to be a day. We don't know that. Only thing He left us was His Son, Him, and we have the Spirit. When He was, who was He talking to in Genesis when He was saying, "Come, let us."
He was talking to Himself.
Hey, what went there?
Okay, but we know that. But who to Himself? But who puts life into the body? We know it's God, but what's the entity? Like Jesus.
Yeah, but wait, there is something. It's even that we surmising right now and all that.
We are surmising, that's for sure.
You know, predicting.
Right.
You know. Last advice you just left us to simplify everything, and from you're able to do these two things. You're supposed to be good. You left us 2 commandments. Just 2, not 100, not 1,000. You know what I'm saying? So these 2 commandments, if you can follow these 2 or beat it, that supersedes everything.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And 2 commandments is what?
Love each other.
Well, that's what I have, man. Love the Lord.
And do not put no other God before Him. Right.
Everything.
Right.
So if you
remember,
you don't worry about the Bible, you don't worry about no
right, none of that. He said, and remember the Sabbath day.
Yeah, that
now whatever day you choose, I would guess, because calendars are messed up. But consider what He said do. We shouldn't work. We should relax, do whatever you want to do. You know, He didn't even say anything about worshiping. God took that 7th day and didn't do nothing. He rested. He stopped from creation.
Yeah, man. If you can do that, man.
Those are the things.
But you see,
You know what I'm saying?
And you know something that's crazy?
You know God.
Got to do
Something
that.
that's crazy.
Mm.
Some of the time that's people
Even with the bad stuff.
deep into stuff,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my nature.
and then we make a whole mess.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That's my nature.
That's
man.
what happened. Because we skipping what the main point
But
is.
we got to remember another thing too, you know. You see, we can't. It's good that we're blaming ourselves, but we can't blame ourselves all the way to the degree. Yeah,
Right.
entirety. Because we got to remember, you know what I'm saying?
You're not supposed to.
Right.
You're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Wait, call that word again.
Mm.
He is very good at it. He said you're not supposed to tweet or something like that. No, you're not supposed to toil.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. You know, right. You ain't supposed to worry or stress about nothing. And again, it goes back to faith. If you really believe him, then those are things we would not do.
Yeah.
You know, because you following the route that he's given you. Your route may be different than my route, but the goal is the same. It's the same. They're the same. Now, like he said, the path to, you know, is real narrow. And then the other road, man. And you're only talking about 144,000. Okay. That's a lot of people, but considering the amount of people in the world
we have right now.
Right. So they're not going to be here.
Because a lot of people is consuming greed.
That's the man. All of that. Evil, all the things that are abomination.
Yeah.
Greed, pride. God hates that. All of those different things.
But guess what? Because remember, God has a devil. In Isaiah, I think it's Isaiah 4. Hey, you had everything. You had your own land.
Totally.
You had your own world.
And what's up with you?
Your own city.
Right. It's
What happened?
right.
Why did you know what I mean?
I can ask a few people that today.
Because he was within, he was too much into himself.
Pride. Being proud. Prideful.
Got the best of him.
Because you can't have humility when you have
Too
pride.
much pride.
You can't have it. Do not worship money. When the Messiah was in the synagogue and they come up collecting money, he jumped up, threw the money all over the place.
Understand this, right?
Yeah.
We got the wrong money.
Even with pride. You're supposed to understand this. You're supposed to have pride.
Yeah, well, false pride. Right. So right.
That's not pride. It's not pride. That's not pride.
The vain pride.
The vain pride. The pride where I'm better than you and I got this, I got that. No, we can't have that. Right.
It is an issue. Yeah, of course.
But God ain't gonna have us up there and he let me have on a gold suit and my other Zion sister over there have on a blue suit. No, I won't go. Whatever he lays out for you, that's what you accept. You know, accept it. Yeah. You know what? I had a man tell me one time, and I looked at it as an insult and his delusional mind, first of all. He was saying, why is it that black women or girls, whatever, want to wear braids, they don't want to get perms no more and all of that kind of stuff? I said, and what is wrong with our natural hair? What is the problem? What problem do you have with it, my brother? Didn't your mama have hair like me? Why do you put that out there? The Sisters of Zion are suffering. They are, because they're the ones that's raising our children. Okay? And they're trying to be what the world shows them you should be. It's nothing wrong with, we're beautiful women anyway. It don't take that much. Why go overboard? Not you were talking about, well, I won't say that. But anyway, there's certain people that wear women clothes and things like that. You act like you're in competition with them. Some of y'all look like them. You know? So where is the sisters, the women, any woman, white woman, where y'all at? I understand technology. I think it's cool. Oh shit, I'm one that's gonna fix up and hey, whatever it takes, but I'm not gonna go overboard. I try to work with what I got. I don't try to add on all of this stuff where I can't see walking down the road. I mean, it's a fairy tale out here. It's almost like superheroes walking around. People from other planets. Little kids, they have to look at that. So imagine what it does. Like you saw the brains out. A little child see the way women are dressing now. They growing up, that's evil. And it's not good. Because they need to see structure of a woman.
You're perverting
Yes.
the kids of the future.
Yes.
Because God is suffering to those.
That's true.
And the men need to take hold and be the kings that they are. Because they are kings. I look at it sometimes and I feel that black people don't like themselves. I know we've been through a lot, but we don't like ourselves.
Yeah.
You know, in some countries, we bleach our skin. We do this. Or either there's this thing about the light-skinned sister and then negative about the dark-skinned sister. Now, I wasn't in that group because I always wanted to be darker than what I am. So I was the opposite way, you know. But I had to grow and learn. This is where God made me, and I'm to grasp it and be grateful. Because there are some people who's got all kind of stuff on their
to
skin.
deal with it too.
Right. So we got to be grateful and thankful for what we have.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as soon as we see somebody disfigured, you know, people looking at them and stuff. And it could be a genius and the most humble person you want to meet. But we judge them by the way they look. So women today are trying to look a certain way. Everybody look like they're getting ready to do a show somewhere on stage. Shit, what the fuck? You know, I don't understand that.
But it's looking good, man. I mean, it's tough, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
You
But
know,
that's the direction of the world is going now, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah.
you don't know who's who out there now. You really don't.
Once you know who and what you are, and you're working,
But then you adjust that.
and understand.
It's two extremes now.
It doesn't matter what she does.
Mhm.
I'm always gonna love her for
Right.
she is.
Because you know she don't go overboard. See, there's an overboard
I
limit.
don't want her to do nothing that is just like this. Right? Don't ask anybody to do for you that you're not willing to do for yourself. Understand that? So with that being said, understand that I don't want her to go out there and go do anything
Right.
out of who or what she is.
Who she is.
Understand me?
One thing I like is live loud. I don't care. Be who you are.
Understand me?
It'll get you a long way.
Because you want something? I understand this. A lot of times men make women feel uncomfortable
In the way they look.
skin,
Right. Or they ain't got no booties.
or they don't have this, or they look like that, or they look like this.
Everybody got an ass.
I won't be with you if I don't want to be with you.
Right. You don't have to, and women do that because so many men down women.
But you see, yeah, men
They're down.
If
Why
you
y'all
got
had
men
like
down
that?
women,
Huh?
you said some men down women.
Yeah.
A lot of men down.
They down black women, they got an attitude. We got a problem. They're always mad. You know,
even when I was a kid,
the downfall is that we gave it up and we shouldn't have. Nope, can't have it. You know what I'm saying? Because if he's not going to help you with your kids, so the woman has a lot of strain on her. The worry, she's seeing many of our brothers murdered in her family and in her neighborhood. And if this woman is a mother, this is devastating to her. Black women should be praying if they're going to still have these children like this, because this world got something for them. You better give them something before they get out there in it. And because if you don't, then see what your child's going to have to deal with. If they don't know God, don't nobody teach their kids about God.
Word.
Anybody got time for that? And the problem is, we got to come back to God. We can still enjoy our life and do things. You know, you could do that.
The Bible said the fear of God is the beginning.
Yeah.
Right. You know, they don't want you to even know nothing about yourself.
You know, they tell my son, he watched a couple of movies and stuff like that. And there was one movie that he was watching.
I'm gonna see if I won't choke. I'm gonna try one more time.
And this guy, he was,
how come you didn't choke? Got them good ass lungs. She over there. We over here.
And he came down to
You know, it's the first time I wore this shirt. I forgot I had.
Nah.
But the
I said I want a red shirt
being was so big,
and my funny
his
duck
finger
shoes. I love.
was bigger than the planet. His finger was bigger than the planet Earth. And the fact that when he was coming in, he moved out of the planet just to come in to the Earth. His finger was bigger than the planet Earth. And I told my son, listen, whenever you picture God, this may not be the same thing.
Right, but
But it's the closest
they
thing that
got
I can
imagination.
imagine.
Right.
When he gonna bring some in? This is so Tracy did. Tracy off the chain.
His brain
Tracy real
is the
nice.
size of this whole universe.
Right.
How can you even imagine the thoughts?
It's so good.
The power this man has. Him can just blow up.
Oh, I found a lactation in Maitland. Maitland.
Universe impossible.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, Lockbox. That's the name of it. She's the loctician. Actually, I'm gonna take the class. It's about
Right.
5.5 hours.
Balance.
I'm going to take
it. That's it.
Kept looking on the internet and calling, many of them, and they prices are crazy. Some of them running sales because of the holiday, and this lady was running a good sale. She had 2 classes, but she asked me, she said, well, wait a minute, are you a stylist already? I said, yeah. She said, oh, well, you won't need the other class. You'll learn it all in that first class. People that are new at it need to take both classes because they need to learn about hair and all that stuff. So I'm kind of excited about going because I want to learn the proper way to do it. And I talked to John's daughter-in-law. She's a loctician in Ohio, and she was telling me after you take the class, then we'll Zoom each other, and I'll show you some stuff. She has her own lock shop in Ohio. So I was considering going there at one. I said, wait a minute, I'm desperate because it will break. It wasn't locked correctly. People palm twist and they do it too tight, and and your texture of hair. You got to know what you're doing. And what happened? My roots stopped locking, and that's why it's hanging like it is.
Because my mother always tell me,
you got to look at it. Get up there and look. Go look while I'm sitting here, and you'll see the ones that are on sheer thread. It's a lot of them. And so when that lock unravels, that palm twist, me not knowing it's hanging off. And that's so the hair is just growing out straight. It ain't locked. So that's why I want to stop going to people, because I could see me knowing something about hair. And so, this is not right. Something is not right, and I ain't having it. So I sometimes just go ahead on, take the course, and let them get your hair straight. And then you could go home and you could do locks like it ain't nothing. I really want to do them. I think they're great. I love to color them. I'm not afraid of all that. A lot of people, they want color locks. See, I will. Because I don't use permanent color. See, and I want to do it like natural hair. Just do different things to it. So she said after you take the class, you can come back and I'll show you how to do a lot of the styles where they have the updos, the petals, and all that kind of stuff. She said you'll latch on to it, just be creative. So it's like, damn it. Yeah, that'll be fun. You want some more of this?
No, I'm good.
Choking kind.
I'm good now. I think.
This is choking kind.
That's the sleeping kind.
Oh, sleep. Wait, let me stop. That's the laid back
kind. You don't really sleep. You sleep when you're ready to sleep, right?
Right there. She'll go out right there. It'll be a wrap.
No problem, man.
That would be gone.
Yeah.
Shit.
So cool, though. You can do that.
Man, I wish I could do that. I could do it sometime. Sometime I can just go out but I won't let myself do it.
Normally, I'm like bouncing off the walls. I like to keep busy, so when I sit down, I'm like, okay.
You're pretty cool, though.
It's sleepy time.
Yeah, you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool.
And that's
Nice hangout partner. You got a nice hangout partner. You know, hang on, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Party
That's
animal.
cool. Yeah. Party animal, huh?
party animal.
Understand this, right?
Yeah.
You know, we live in America, right? She live in the world, right?
Yeah.
We live in my head, right?
Yeah.
But it's like sometimes you know how it clash,
Mm-hmm.
spirituality and reality.
Yeah,
It
like
clash
yeah,
all the time, right?
yeah.
So so understand this, right? So boom, like okay,
I'm a record of your shit.
mentally, right? I can speak to her, I can communicate with her, right? But then there are variables in our relationship where
I'm good.
she would never understand. Because my mind, my
Just,
mental
it's
state
lit.
of mind
Just let it lit.
is out of this world. And her physical aspect of like,
Damn.
I'm
Damn.
gonna tell you, I'm going to indulge in it because it's not because I've been there and I've done it, it's just more like I'm afraid. You understand? Because understand this. Evil is enticing.
Yeah, very much so.
Understand me?
Yeah,
And I don't want to get caught in that
shiny
trap
object
and then lose the best thing that
yeah,
you know what I said?
Yeah.
I have my, you know, in my circumference.
Yeah,
Understand
okay,
me?
son.
My
Okay.
friend, my
We have it all.
I don't
Basically.
lose that.
Right.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
So
And that's respect.
the thing is, most of the times, whether it's man or female,
Right.
Mhm.
we indulge on stuff and stuff that we have no business indulging.
Mhm.
Understand me? And that don't cause headache, that cause death for some of us.
Yeah, I say
Understand me?
Yeah, I
So understand this. So you have to be a firm. Understand this.
all right.
You were born with a penis, you're a man. Regardless of how you slice the cake.
Mhm.
You're born with a,
You just really trying to get in somebody's lap.
you are a woman.
Getting up here.
Right? But the difference between the both of us is you have to play your part. You have to do your thing. Understand? A woman may say whatever she wants to say. You make sure she say what she has to say.
Mhm.
A man job now is to evaluate what she's saying, take it under consideration, and move appropriately. You understand me? I'm not no yes man. But then at the same time, I want to make sure that she's okay at the same time. Understand me?
Right.
But when some of the times when it comes to the feelings part, men are not feeling orientated.
Right.
Men are more on the physical aspect,
Right.
not on
Not
the
too emotional.
emotional.
Right. It's always been like that.
But understand this. How do you get balance when a
Mhm.
female is way more, you know, way more emotional
All females.
because you are not emotional at all some of the times.
But see,
what I'm saying?
you know, I'm gonna tell you this. I've been married twice, okay? And I'm gonna tell you something. I've dated a couple guys, so I ain't really dated a lot of people, whatever. And, that's a good one. That's what I'm gonna tell people. Miss Pat, why you look like that, girl? I didn't go out there and screw everybody in the world when I got married young. But
Downloads.
I'm just saying that, so men, it's just a natural thing for them. They're not built strong on the emotional part.
Mm-hmm.
See, women aren't. Women are. It's a natural part of us.
That's the
Yeah,
reason
they're
why
feeding that.
you need a
Feeding that.
man and a woman as far as nurturing your child. Because they
You
get
got to have
harshness
both. It's
from the dad,
right.
and you get the nurturing love from the mother.
Right.
And that's what cultivates that
You
child.
got.
and makes
That's how it's
it
got to be.
what it is.
Right.
There's no-
And that's physical, mental, spiritual. That's in all aspects.
No, but it's the thing is, in a physical relationship, some of the times it's not what it's supposed to be. Some of the times there's heartache and there's pain.
Oh shit.
Because some of the times the female doesn't understand, yo, why this nigga isn't giving me no love? Why he doesn't?
Or that man be
Right.
tired.
Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, the
And then
reciprocation.
the dude is,
Yeah.
and then the dude is like, oh, shit. This is
I'm getting old, man.
Right.
I'm just a man.
I'm getting old.
Understand?
I
But you see, the
understand.
crazy thing about the whole thing is within the relationship,
Mm-hmm.
you are who you are. She is who she is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
God is the one who puts
It is.
The puzzle together. You can't do it by yourself.
Word.
She can't do it by herself.
Yeah, that's true.
We need God now to come
You're
To
right,
pull it
man.
together.
put everything together.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
God said,
Yeah.
who I bless,
Yeah.
no more curse.
Put
When I
together.
put the
We're
puzzle
doing
together,
something. I don't know here. All right now.
Mhm.
it's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check.
Come on
Yeah.
the show. Understand?
Mhm.
But Don, are you still there?
You still talking about oh shit.
He finally said, no, you want to come on the show.
Y'all
5 minutes ready to come on the show.
No, you want to come on the show. Look, now you don't want to come back on the show now. He just wanted to come back on the show. Now you don't want
No, he lied. He lied.
He told you in the car he wanted you back on the show.
to. He made me explain myself.
Oh, wow.
Looking for the web pop. That's what
Don't
Bobby right here. Bobby. Stop playing. It's Bobby. Go.
Papi.
We're on the chart, bro. You ready now? That's it, bro.
No, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, look at this, man. Sometimes you see some people, they've been together for 70
I
years.
wish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
60 years.
I was there for a while.
Man, I used to drink. No, I love it. That's the beer I used to drink. Oh, that's one of my favorite beers. Yeah, I'm good.
You know what I'm saying? And then
I better not take that.
something like, I got you, I've been analyzing some of the time.
Boy Scout stuff.
Say my soldier, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, turtle juice. You know what I mean?
But
Cheers, man.
it's a blending and
Campbell, I got you too.
I got you.
Campbell professional. You know
Yeah. Hallelujah. Where you didn't hear from?
man, yeah, I gotta learn how to do that.
All right. You know something else? Like some of the times I used to see people like dudes beat their girlfriend,
Yeah,
and I never really understood it because I couldn't bring myself to that.
right,
Because I don't know how I would feel if I saw my dad beating my mom.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I used to see dude that I went to school with,
Right.
not their girlfriend, criminal.
Oh, I've seen that too. And you know the next thing,
Oh baby, I love
the
you.
woman stay with
I
him.
apologize. Listen to her.
And okay,
You know what I
honey.
mean?
Shit. She can't even see him. Okay, honey. All of that. Not what's up with her.
If it's one time and that's it, next 30 years, nothing ever happened after that. Okay, that was an accident. But if it's something that you do every so often,
Okay, wait a minute.
no, because understand what I'm saying, right? Okay, everybody have their culture. Everybody have stuff, right? This girl.
You hear him talking?
Okay, look at this, man. This girl that we knew we went to school, right? And her boyfriend was one of our friends that we knew. But the girl we were more cool with. The dude, we knew him and we communicate with him and stuff like that, right? She did the nasty with somebody else from another school. I was going to some of the times. And he didn't know.
Oh, see.
Right?
Some of the time.
You're
I
crazy.
didn't say anything. But I tell him, hey, listen to me. You need to watch yourself. You need to be careful. You do it with a condom. Understand me? I didn't tell him why. I didn't tell him this. I tell him I'm trying to protect himself. So when he caught that
Get them ABCs.
thing, not the monster, but he was crying. He was crying. He was in pain. Gonorrhea. With the gonorrhea. And she told him it was him. Yeah. She told him it was him.
That he gave it to her.
Yeah. Look at how it's crazy, right? I didn't know. One day, I left from my school, rode my bicycle, I went over there to Clinton, and I saw her and this other dude arguing because she's telling him that he gave her the thing.
Oh, goodness.
Right?
Oh, my goodness.
So I'm just sitting there because Clinton had that big fence before you had the on the football field. So I'm just sitting there and I'm just listening. And then when I get no, not on Jerome's side, the other side, the other side, by the big building, Trisha Thomas. Trisha Thomas had them. Boom! Somebody didn't listen. I said, "You just bad, wicked man." You know what I said? You know what I said? Understand this, right? Me and she cool, but the guy which I talked to, we're not cool, but
Oh, my goodness.
communicate. You know, hey, just over play some soccer, income, you know. We're not cool, but we're cool, you know.
Right.
I never called on the car and said, "Yo, I'm with the Bucks." In those words, but you know, the vulgarity. I said, "Yo, oh man," you know what I said? I said, because back then they used to call me dog. Dog, are we at door time? I said, "Yo, what door time?" You know what I said? But I knew for a while.
Right.
She didn't know that I know. Me and a master of school. You know what I said? So me there everywhere.
But now we come here, sir.
So boom. So she then the guy said, "Yo, who this and the third?" But he's not really in the school. You just go over there to go see her, give her money, this and the third. And then he just be gone again.
Right.
But whenever he come back, he wants the sex. You know what I'm saying? But when he came back this time, she had things. And I guess they were just discussing like, "Yo,
Right.
I got this." And he's asking her, "Oh, you know? Didn't your other man give to you?"
Oh.
So she's like, "This dude don't do nothing. What the hell are you talking about? This dude is on my skin all day, every day. It's you. You must have went and got yourself tested and got taken care of. Because this man is over here crying. He didn't even know what he had."
She even gave him something.
That's when I came from out to the Woodworks. Then she saw me. We spoke to her around. Then the dude left. But I didn't want to go tell the other guy. It wasn't really my business. Right?
Stay out of that one.
But when we went to the doctor, I just remember it was a brawl at school. Jesus, God. He was beating the brakes off her.
Oh, wow.
But she was telling him that it was him. He said, "No, you bought my virginity. I didn't give you that. If I did, I mean everybody in my household had it."
Oh,
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was a virgin.
No, he was.
He was a virgin.
Oh,
So
wow.
he was.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, them the roads, man. It's just like with the person, man. Them the brakes.
Oh, wow.
Them the brakes.
Listen, man. She went. No, he kicked her out, and she fell, and she tried to hide under the car. None nigga was
Under the car.
kicking the. Yo, I had to stop this nigga, yo. Who's going? Yo, because she had to keep telling him that. Yo, he has this, and I guess she probably wasn't even thinking about it.
Right.
She was telling him what the hell he had. She don't even know what the hell he got.
But he heard what he got. That's why she was under that car. She went, "Thank
Whatever
you."
the case may be, I know 100th Street in Manhattan. Then, yo, listen, it's not even that serious, yo. If you love her, yo, apologize. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes shit happens. But if you don't want to be with her, leave her alone.
Yeah, why beat her like that? You the one who's going in there with his nasty self and ain't have on no comment.
You know?
Scrap it up
But
twice.
he was love. He thought
You
he
ain't
was-
got the power, then leave it alone and don't do it at all.
That's part of it, yeah.
But then, you know,
Right.
so I took him to the place downtown. You know what I said? I guess, what's I do name again? Magic Johnson.
Mm.
I came to the school and they brought a whole bunch of flyers about where people can go. You get condoms, you get this, you get tested, all of that stuff. Shit, I don't go to these places. No, know nothing about them, something there. But what I did was, I went there though. I took him there. We both went. And since he was getting himself tested, I went there and got myself tested. You understand me? I was sexually active.
I hear you.
But at the same time, music are too. No, listen, the condom we buy are $5 for one. Because it's like rigging there. It's like rubber. You know what I'm saying? It's like rubber. Then the kind of condom we use. We use a regular latex and whatever.
No, that's what I was saying. That don't work.
Asphalt. No.
You can't. You can't
No,
be.
Hey,
Whenever you go to one day.
You put semen on it. Oh.
But you know, when I got myself tested, I spoke to him, and you know what I'm saying? Like that evening, you know, I guess he spoke to her, he apologized, said he's married. I mean, they're still married to this day.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the day, but I know that
Right. They got married.
after the fact.
Right.
I know they were still together. You know what I'm saying? And she had broke off with the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Because the mama liked the other guy. Because whenever he give money, the mama is okay. Bills are paid, stuff like that. He's taking care of us. So the mama liked the other guy. This guy was broke. But shit, he was in school. And so he didn't have no income, stuff like that. So the mama was like, yo, shit, hey, why you dealing with this dude and this other guy can't do nothing for you? You know what I'm saying?
So she was dealing with both of them.
Pressing the girl to do this and that. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, yo, they spoke, whatever the case may be. And like I said, yo, I can't say happily ever after, because I don't know what the hell is going on in their life. But I know that they had reconciliated and everything was good. You know, I think they had like 4 kids. You know what I'm saying? After the fact. You know what I'm saying? But I look at it like they were like a blessing. You know, because they showed me
I can't even read this.
a different part of life.
Yeah.
Sometimes they make mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And it's up to God.
That part, LaDonna. LaDonna said, strap it up.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, any woman be cheat up.
That's right.
Never have a shot.
I agree with you.
16 out there. I wait for whatever she will bring back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it will be a different situation.
She's the warrior too.
You know what I'm saying? So one time I look on the situation, you know what I'm saying? I look at it like it was a lesson learned. She learned her lesson. You know what I'm saying? Because doing something, gonorrhea, chlamydia, and these other diseases,
All them
having
ABCs.
them and not being tested causes
You
know, bad stuff that happens to you know.
And a lot of men and women, each one of them have the same thing they've been saying for years. I don't care. It don't feel right with it on. When your ass get syphilis, gonorrhea, chlamydia, superbug, and all them other folks, hey, see if that feel right. If I was single, that would not happen.
But you see things, they were together.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, her and the other guy was together. But the other guy that was back and forth to the state was her prior boyfriend.
That was a sneaky link.
Yeah.
That's what they call them today.
Yeah.
Sneaky links. Yeah, sneaky links.
I mean, you know, but I mean, when you
Hell is that?
I mean, sometimes it's okay. You know,
Link to what?
So I understand this. Gotta understand us. And God himself said, hey, listen, on several accounts, that he wants to destroy all of us.
Yeah, please. When Lot was in Sodom and Gomorrah, what did God do? He said, Lord, please, if I find 50. He couldn't find 10.
Yeah.
10.
He told it to Isaac. that he wanted to destroy the whole people.
Yeah.
He told her to
quite a few
And-
times.
he told her to
You know what?
Moses.
He even called us names. He said, "My people are some stiff-necked people."
Man, he's sorry, man. He's sorry he made it.
Okay, you understand? You listen to that, right?
To Noah, said, yeah. And the one for eradicate it. It says not just one or two or three times. Intended to several.
Several. Yeah.
And several different prophets.
Joshua. Joshua, that's what God ran. God, he killed so many.
Oh my God.
Joshua.
The rap, yeah.
Joshua the warrior.
Yeah. Millions.
Yeah.
Millions of people.
Right.
I told him, say, yo, he said, kill man, woman, and child.
Yeah.
Don't leave the land.
Don't leave nobody.
He was a warrior.
Yeah. Joshua, right?
Yeah, he was a warrior.
Hey, look at people. And you want to think modern day time? What it remind me of?
Back.
No, what it remind me
Donna's
of?
still in the building.
Yeah, she's still
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
No,
she
man, he didn't
coming.
know Martin
Salute
Luther
to
nobody.
Donna.
Yeah, LaDonna been on it. She been on it.
Russia and China. Is that what I'm saying? The Mongoloids.
Mongolites from China.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Kublai Khan and then some what? Kublai Khan, Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan.
Yeah, right.
Who great they
Who
say?
that remind me of?
Who great they say they found out that Genghis Khan they this?
Yeah.
Who great? Who great they say they found out today? Was it Genghis Khan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Genghis Khan. Yeah.
No kidding.
His tomb or
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Genghis Khan tomb. But whenever we think about Joshua, we think about Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
Because he was on a rampage. He killed everything in that time. Hey, listen to me. What's his name again? Genghis Khan. When tell him, yo, you need to be with me
Mm-hmm.
or else. I'll give you a certain amount of time. I want you guys to think about it. And if not, hey, I didn't hear it. I said, no, okay. Let's surround the whole place. And then just start light up the place. Yeah, body night. Yeah, but button on the top himself. Hundreds of thousands.
Millions. They don't know this actual fact, but they say millions.
Listen to it. Because them go from different town and conquer everything. And that's slaughter people, you know.
Yeah.
That's so when time, understand this, I don't look at the Bible as how everybody look at the Bible. Just like look on the Roman
LaDonna
Empire.
says, that's why I know I'm glad I know how to be loyal to one man and I don't need to go look for another man. I'm happy with whom I'm with.
That part. All right.
Salute to LaDonna.
That's a,
Yeah.
that's a real woman
Look
speaking.
on it, right? Look on it.
Why you do that, ma?
It's crazy.
I don't know. I get
Because
what you say.
when we look at life, we know like
No,
we
I
don't pay
That's what I'm
attention.
asking.
We don't pay attention. We don't get into the real details of stuff, right? The Roman Empire, I think, happened in the 1400s. That was the Roman Empire. I couldn't care less one. Nobody. God
He's a
himself,
hater.
Jesus Christ or the Holy Ghost, one of them have to come down and tell me that, yo, perfect. No, you guys kind of messed up. The Roman Empire started in the 1400s.
Look it up. I can't.
Nobody can tell me anything other than
I'm
that.
not even going to speak on that. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
know about it.
That's why it's calling the date. Like,
Because there's no way the Roman Empire is that powerful and that intellectually above all things. But yet,
but the Roman
200
Empire.
years after, 200 years after, you try to tell me 200 years after, you don't have no knowledge of how to bathe, how to clean yourself, that you're not supposed to doodle and throw it outside of your window. You know that? Understand what I'm saying?
Woo!
That don't make no sense to me.
Imagine that. They're slinging shit right on out the window.
Who did that? Who did that?
The Roman Empire.
I can't. I can't.
No.
You talking about nasty.
Who does that? Who does that? I mean,
So you think that
Yeah, that's what I used to do.
who
We did use the damn corn cob.
That's it.
I mean, we did do some, you know, bury it in the ground, done.
Look at my on Europe here, right?
Threw that shit out the
Look at
window.
Europe here. It was at a point in time, I think it was the 7th century. 7th century, it was 700 years after Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No,
Okay, the Roman Empire began, it was before Christ.
no.
20,
That's
27.
what they say.
I know that's what they saying. That's what I was going to tell you.
But there is no history in it.
But this don't even sound right. So, you know, whether it's history or I got no sense to say y'all need to stop good.
Europe, which is all of the continent of Europe, got the bubonic plague.
I remember that.
Right?
Yeah.
They got the bubonic plague. Why did they get the bubonic plague? Then they did once every 4 or 5 or
years.
Once a year, right?
Once a year?
Once a year or twice a year.
They,
man and woman.
they didn't bathe.
They don't bathe, right? When they do, they just throw the doodle outside the window. The chimney, the doodle and chimney, that's what the window is.
Right.
And pee right outside. Right?
What age was that? What was that?
Yeah, that's the 7th century.
Oh, that wasn't even an age. We ain't even got
So
that.
it wasn't even far. So I want you to pay attention, all right?
Right.
Irrigation. They didn't have irrigation. They didn't have no kind of irrigation.
Right.
Water system.
They didn't have nothing like that.
They didn't have no septic system.
Right.
No sewer system. Breaking like no sewer system.
No sewer system. Right? They didn't have no farming.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh,
little farming. No, little farming. Little farming. Little farming. Right? They didn't have much cultural
you know,
understanding of life, right? Now look at this. After the bubonic plague, they got sick. Both of them died. Right?
mm-hmm.
When the Moors went into Italy,
That part.
right? The Moors
Clap for the Moors.
The Moors
Applaud.
in the 8th century. You have to beat at least 3 times a week. Females smell stink. Dude, at least once a week. On a 2 stink. Understand me? Then the Moors built sewer system. Right? They built brothels where all of the guys or all of the men, they had hot tubs where they could take showers.
Yeah, I remember
at least
Romans
twice
did
or
that
3
shit.
times a day.
Yeah.
Not Romans. So understand this? So the Romans learned from the Moors.
Exactly.
Because they
So,
never had those systems.
in comparison to today, the way we've learned, we never really learned that until we got older. So, who taught the Moors?
It was a tradition.
Oh, and who were the Moors? Who were the Moors?
There were
Black people.
Okay, that's what I'm just saying it so everybody on the channel can hear. Right.
Feel left out.
Right.
Allegedly, it's in books.
It's the
We can
dark
all read it. We
skin.
have to think about it, right?
Original man.
Those were the days that they called.
Exactly.
This is before the Dark Ages,
Right.
right? It's way before.
Way
the Dark
before
Ages,
that.
right? So this is the 7th century. They had to teach them how to cultivate, how to grow crops. They taught them how to cultivate the land.
Okay.
They showed them how to they introduced them to the different plants, different vegetation.
Right.
There were people still living in caves in Europe.
Oh, I believe it. I know that to be true.
Showed them how to be men.
How to be human beings. Human beings.
Women beings, right?
Humans.
They had domesticated animals. They had pigs. They had
Well, wasn't there some Africa people in Africa back then too?
Huh?
It was some black people in Africa, right?
We weren't the.
Were we in the Dark Ages?
Huh?
We
We were the enlightened ones.
We were the what?
Enlightened ones.
Enlightened.
We were the ones with knowledge.
Okay, so this
So
is
we
what.
came to
Right.
to Europe.
I just
Because
want.
they never had none.
I wanted to hear you say that,
Right?
Capo, because the thing of it is that's what that can beat everything they ever said about certain people were nasty and this. We already knew how to do that.
Do all of that stuff.
All of
So
it.
let me ask you this.
All of that.
Taught Europe
No, no.
how to be
All right.
civilized.
So let me ask you
Please.
this. When did the Europeans start?
The Europeans start in the 1300s.
He said 1300s, and I looked it up, and it said 27 BC.
No, there
But,
were
huh?
Europeans.
No,
There were savages.
27.
When did they all
27 BC. Before. Right. And
When
he's
did they
saying,
all start? That's
not
what I'm
up.
saying. So,
Right.
For us as
Civilization?
color,
But that was off
listen.
Google,
For
you
us
know.
as color, we the original men, right?
Yeah.
We was first. So when did
A
they
lot of
come in
times
the
they
picture?
are, and a lot of times
We
they're
have no
not.
idea. There were savages living in the hills, living in caves, living in mountains, living in bushes.
So were these people were they cave people?
What we did was we took them out of the bushes, out of the caves, out of the slop,
Introduced them
out of the
to
pig pen, and
So is
civilized them.
so is it a possibility that they were there the same time we was there?
It could have been, but they
Right.
were savages. They weren't.
And we were kings and queens, and we knew how to keep clean, and right.
Cavemen.
So they were cave people.
So I understand this, right? Like I said, I'm not trying to put nobody down. I'm not trying to.
No, correct.
I'm
Because
just speaking
why I
history.
asked that? Because
Right.
where's the history?
Right, that's why I'm trying to get you to. That's why I say, well, if that, where's the
Look
cave?
at this, right?
That's why actually where they cave
Where's the
in.
caveman history?
Right, that's what he's saying. Sound like he's
Cavemen
saying.
don't know how to write books.
Right. So these,
Cavemen don't have books because they weren't civilized at that time. They didn't have nothing. Understand me? It's
well, that why they always
Moors.
made us watch Flintstones.
No, but hold on for a second.
They knew how to write and stuff. I know it was a cartoon show.
So what we talking about is divine intervention.
Yeah, this was divine intervention.
A group of people got divine intervention and spread across the world.
Right? No, so look at this, right?
Thank you.
The first sailors
The
came
Moors.
out of Europe, came from out of Italy. Right. Where did the so-called Greeks? I mean, the Greek mythology.
Come from Africa? The continent of Africa.
Hold on, no.
Some of the Greek mythology.
They were supposed to be.
It comes
great
off
gods.
of
They were gods. They made big statues
But it
of
mimics.
Zeus and all this.
Yeah, those are pagan gods.
No, hold on a second. They did not make those statues of Zeus and all of those guys before the Moors got there. So when did they get there? Because they never had nothing. They didn't even know how to clean their tail properly. So how did they even come up and cultivate something like that?
I need somebody like
Those stuff weren't there. What they did know was after they conquered the Moors,
We'll be out here all night.
they tried to wipe.
Real great night.
Remember, they started to come back across and start wiping history and start putting themselves on a pedestal.
Or
All of
you
that
can
history
give him
was
a link and he can come straight up on the
I see. I know what you're saying, and you know, I just need to know where it's documented at because it makes sense what you're saying.
Jerry's in
but
the building. Salute
that's
to Jerry's
the
applause.
Still in school. Still in school.
What's good, Jerry's?
You never stop
Oh
learning.
yeah. Pull up.
Yeah, that's an excellent book.
But what I'm saying is this, right? They got the information from the Africans.
Right. All of it.
Every bit of it.
Hold on.
So where was the Greek mythology? They were so great. The Romans were so great. But there is no artwork before
The link is in the
Jesus
I'll put the
Christ.
link in the chat.
Which means that some of the times when we look at the Bible, we have to put back Jesus Christ a little bit further.
He's always been there. He's always been there.
Creation, no, what I'm saying is
Oh, creation. Okay, yeah.
But when Jesus Christ came in, there is a gap. There is a loophole. At least 500 years.
Before he came in.
Understand me?
Right.
So there is something wrong with that. Understand me?
He was always there because remember, he is God in the flesh.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that as far as where these books are concerned, how they say BC, AD, ACE.
Oh,
Look at all
All that
these
stuff is
seeds,
garbage.
alphabet.
Listen to me. Look at this, right? Look at this, right?
That's how I
If you
keep them
realize
on. I
you
keep a
can't
record.
go no further than the 14th.
Church in the building.
And
I
history.
see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
We got
There's
church
no
in the
history
building.
There's no
further than
history.
because they had a
What's good?
14th.
Yeah, man, they going in, Church.
This was when
Heard
blacks
him, man.
was
I've been
running
sitting
Europe,
there
and they
for
don't
about
even teach
15 minutes.
Europe
Yeah, we know you're right about
for
that.
500 years.
Yeah,
Like
you're right
I
about that.
asked this girl, I
No,
said,
you're right
now,
about
We
that.
going in,
where do you
Church.
find
We
out
going in. We
when do
going
we
in
start? We
tonight.
know.
We
I
going
know
all the
that.
way
But I'm
in.
saying, taught that.
Salute to
They
Church. We got
ranked us
Jersey in the
with
building.
Africans.
Eternal over here
All
too.
brown skinned
Yeah.
black people.
What's up,
They
Boozer,
ranked us.
Eternal.
brother?
Listen to this, right?
Yeah, Eternal
Boozer, brother,
Aguish.
what's up, nigga?
Jersey, I'm right here for you. I'm here
Africa,
all
the
day.
reason why Africa is a
Hey.
great
All
love land
day.
Of course it
because
is.
look
Yeah,
at this.
Right.
Us as a
find
person,
me because I
you're
don't.
the best people
Yeah, yeah.
ever.
I
Eternal.
don't contract, nigga. Might be selling my
They're
soul.
the shortest.
Yeah, I try
Yeah,
to be selling my
man.
soul,
Every
You're the
dog.
prototype,
blackest
yeah,
people.
And
every
with it,
You're
prototype.
the
he
wettest
fired me,
people in
but
Africa.
I'm still here.
Star
Support me.
Tonight Show, Eternal. All right.
Yeah, he came
Yeah.
out here looking bad and bougie and
Applause for
shit. We
Africa
ain't
is
with
the
that.
greatest.
We
I was
ain't with
raised
that.
yourself.
Get
We
that
ain't with that,
applause.
Just like
Church. We
Ethiopia.
out
They
here bad
tried
and
to,
bougie.
they tried to tell us that
Yeah, man,
Listen,
move from
man.
behind me.
we were monkeys.
We know, man. We
Don't
know.
get that close.
We know.
He try to groom me, Jers.
Man, we know
He
about
try
that.
to groom me. He try to groom me. He
We
try to
know,
groom me
man.
just now.
Yeah, right
Nah,
now.
nah.
Yeah, we
I felt that under my skin. Like, oh, no. We ain't doing that.
yeah, everybody ain't
That's
gonna
why
be
some
able
of
to
the
We got
time,
read
everybody in
that's
the
why
house.
some
We got Ma Dukes in the house. We got DJ Z.
because it
What's up,
doesn't make
family?
No, you gotta speak,
Eternal,
man.
Pop Dukes, Jers in the building.
One love, man. So it's
How
about
y'all
one.
do?
All right.
Wagwan.
But you understand what I'm saying, right?
What's good?
So if we had to
What's up,
modernize,
guys?
how could you have those history?
We
The
talking some
smartest
shit
people
right
on the
now.
planet. You guys were
Oh,
considered to. We have Greek mythology. We have Greek this.
But all the Greeks went to Timbuktu to
To learn.
To learn. They went to
Yeah,
Timbuktu to
yeah.
learn.
So how could
That's
they
where
be?
a lot of books and stuff is.
So why
Timbuktu.
is
Timbuktu was the first college.
so
That's
why?
the
Timbuktu.
first,
Church just said
Yeah, the
Timbuktu was the
first
first
college.
college.
first college.
David said
Right,
Yahshua went to Timbuktu to learn too as well.
Yeah, but and all of those philosophers.
All of the
There-
people in Timbuktu, they had to learn for 40 years before they could leave Timbuktu. They had to
And
learn
they
for
are
40 years.
father of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Church
that's
said
the
they had to
European
learn for
story,
1
man.
year before they could what?
No, 40 years.
40 years.
Before they could leave.
Yeah.
You don't reach your
Wow.
knowledge potential till you're 40.
Before they start talking anything, they had to study for 40 years before they start even talking about
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Right. They couldn't teach nothing until they was 40.
To come into play.
So
Yeah,
They
that's
make
weird.
it seem
That's
like
weird.
Greek mythology. So understand this. So where's the Roman Empire? If they had to learn all of that stuff after the 13th century, that doesn't make no sense.
What does make sense?
So we the ones who civilized the Roman Empire. We the one gave them their knowledge back. The Roman Empire and who that? What's the other empire they had?
Greek.
The Greeks. We gave them all their knowledge because they destroyed themselves, and when they lost it, we gave it back to them. We civilized them every time.
It was not empire of knowledge. It was
No,
an
but it
empire
was a
of
poor
warriors.
nation. Yeah, it was a
Those
poor
were
nation,
what
The
call those
Iranians.
people again? The Vikings.
Oh, the Vikings.
Oh no, that
Those were Vikings.
was
We
more
have to-
European
Yeah.
element.
They were not. Listen to me. So why does if if they had so much history, right? Why isn't there a full-fledged, great understanding of the Greek and the Greek Empire, the Roman Empire?
No, correct. Why did they only why do they only dig up certain people's graves?
Exactly.
By history. They only as
Because
far
they
as
put
I
some
learned.
money in there, some gold or some shit.
No. What I'm saying is,
look at Alexander the Great.
Look at
Alexander the Great.
Look. They only look up certain groups of people, grave and history. They only dig up, excavate certain groups of people, grave and history.
Yeah.
They only deal with Egypt. They pull up. I see them pull up tombs all the time. Only there. Why not pull up tombs in or Scandinavia or this place? They only.
Yeah, I know. It's biblical locations. Yeah.
Only.
Well,
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's only in Africa, Ethiopia, Egypt. It's only in Africa where they looking for
tombs and these people too. I don't see
They know they had money.
Them guys are great robbers, man.
They great robbers. Shit, the body. Name down there on it. Leave that man body alone.
Anyway, they dig it, man. They figure they'll find some
And you know
gold,
they
man.
used to bet when they died, they buried them with all of their wealth.
All right. We have all different age groups here. Has anybody here ever been to a museum where they had a European tomb in the museum?
No.
You ain't gonna see.
That ain't straight because that's not really history. No, I shouldn't say that. I mean, they got to go beyond that, man. You got to go beyond that. That's why the older the thing, the more, you know.
I would tell you.
No, but
He's allowed.
Oh, okay.
Socrates. He got his information from Africa. Even this guy, and they say he's the godfather of the godfather of sociology. Remember him again? Darwin, the godfather of whatever the hell that's called.
All we know is nothing new under the sun.
But listen to me, he's a godfather. But he was just born in 1880.
Who's that?
Darwin.
Charles Darwin.
Yeah. But he was born in 1880. Why don't they have any historians that was before him? There ain't none because there weren't any.
Why not keeping his skull or anything like that?
He ain't got no money.
But whose skull they keep?
Geronimo.
Who else?
Money.
Einstein.
Money.
Tesla. They got all of their stuff.
I'm talking about their skull.
They stuff ain't come from them. Yo. They stuff ain't come from them. Tesla, he stole past from a black man. All that shit was, you gotta remember, Thomas Edison, his helper was a black man. It wasn't technically his helper, it was the person who really had the invention. They just took our patent. They took what we invented and they patented it because we wasn't able to patent certain stuff back then.
So we were slaves.
Yeah, and so your slave owner would take your idea and he would get a patent and it's his. They stole a lot.
They assistant or some shit like that. Like the movie that Mos Def in. When Mos Def be the doctor, he the one create how to do the heart, transport the heart.
Salute to Don. LaDonna. Show love to LaDonna. LaDonna in the building. What's good, Iman?
What's up, Poppy?
How you doing?
What's goody? What you want to say?
I mean, I want to just agree. I just want to agree with the young God over there. He's right. Everything that was invented by the black man. The white man always copied everything that we did made.
My father told me one thing. The cotton gin. My father said, why would a white man want a cotton gin? He had slaves. Right? Why would you want to make your work easier? Anything you had a wheelbarrow, anything that made work easier came from the slave mind. Because we said, look, I'm tired of doing this bullshit. So we would invent things to create things to make our job easier for us. You feel me? And all they would say, ding dong. Oh, that's a good invention. I could sell that.
To invent,
down to the crack.
Good statement.
You
washing
talking about
machine.
people, a lot of them started from throwing
Good
shit out the
statement.
window.
Why would the
You know,
slave
that
owner
just
want to make
blows
his
me
work
away.
easier on the slaves?
man.
Correct.
That's a good
Never
way.
worked. Never worked a day in his life. So why would he want to make our work easy for us? We the ones who wanted to make our work easier. You
Fact.
know,
Right.
like a tractor that go plow the field and do all that shit. Back in the day, you had a fucking mule. My father said my dad sat on a mule. My dad grandparents from 1890 who raised him. And my dad said they used to keep a stick with a bottle of water in front of the mule. So the mule gonna follow that shit all day long. And he gonna run that plow. So somebody came up with the invention saying, you know what, I can make a machine that's gonna do this. So I don't have to keep buying mules. Because you'll kill a mule, you gotta keep buying a mule. You create a machine that's gonna do the work. You might have to bring repairs to it here and there, but if you invent something, you own the parts. You can create the parts if you created the machine. You know, so it's us that want to make our things simpler for us. You know,
Always
down
been
to
that way.
pottery, all the way down to pottery. We the ones said that. Look, I don't want to eat. I don't want to keep eating like this. I'm gonna create a bowl.
Carver, Washington Carver,
Mm-hmm.
and Henry Ford, because Henry Ford is the one who owned them, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Why do you think he called it a plant? Why you think he called the mass production of cars?
The plants, and he told them what to do. This is how crazy it is.
That's Henry did. Not Henry.
No, George Washington Carver. So we talked about DMT earlier, and everybody I know did DMT. They all said, different people at different times say these plants talk, communicate to each other.
They do. The trees do too as well. So does the grass.
Thank you,
Just like
LaDonna.
animals, even animals. When you saw the tsunamis hit, right? They said no animals died from the tsunami hit. The animals knew when nature was coming. They knew to get the fuck out of Dodge.
That's why we must ground ourselves. That's why we must stay grounded.
They do
like
what
the
the
woman connected to the stars and what's up there. 28 days. We really had 10 months in a year. It was 28 days to each month. 28 days the lunar cycle switch. I think we talked about this before at Capo House. They just added 2 more months because they did what they wanted to do with the system. You know, we even in contact with it. It's just that we got to dig deep inside ourselves to find that and reach in there and get it.
Yeah, that's why you must set, you know I'm getting tongue twisted, but that's why you must meditate and also set your vibration high. You know what I'm saying? Like
fast. You must fast
like
well,
sun gaze or moon gaze. You gotta do stuff like that so you can stay in tune with the universe. Because if not, then you're gonna be lost and left behind.
Right. Fasting is a part of that. Fasting is a part of that as well.
Why you been fine? You should have been up here.
That's good, man.
That's a fact.
I feel good about hearing. When I'm hearing.
Donna, she had to come support. That's what I'm talking about, man. Salute, flat.
I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. I love what I'm hearing.
Tablets.
Yeah, I love what I'm
Break
hearing.
it down.
Nah, Pop, you already know, Pop. We done had many deep conversations. I remember when we was over there at the little spot where Cream used to cook at one time. I had to get on your boy, your roommate.
Yeah, I mean, believe it, man. This is a great thing, man. And I'm saying, this is the key, man, to overcoming, man, our issues and problems, man. That's what we're all doing, man. And I feel good to hear what I'm hearing,
But people who don't know that how deep we are connected to the universe, because if you look at how our veins are in our body, it's the same as the roots in the ground, as the trees and the plants and everything. Our veins are just the same as theirs.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So we all connected.
But we know that already because your body, look, the ocean is 75% water. Your body got 70% fucking water in it.
Exactly.
Right. You gotta have zinc in your body. You gotta have salt in your body. All that shit come from the earth. They even say you're supposed to have a certain amount of dirt in your system in order to survive.
Exactly.
right?
Yes, sir.
Calcium, all this shit gotta be in your body for you to live, to be an existing human being on this planet.
Yeah.
Even though our body is vessels, so basically we just using it for right now.
That's right.
And at the end of the day, where did your body go back to? The earth.
Go back to the earth.
Yeah,
What
it
it
go back
said,
to the earth.
like most Indians didn't have burials. Indians, they had burial ground, but Indians normally would burn you when you die.
Right.
They would burn you and send you back to the earth from which you came. That's like Pop said.
Oh, the Jersey's native. Jersey's native.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You know, my grandmother, my father said his grandmother, she didn't want to be buried. She always told him to burn her because you're going back to what you came from. And it's
That's
like
how
how
my
they
great
say,
grandmother's side is. They Saponi Indian and they believe in being cremated.
yeah, and we Cherokee, so you know, we believe in going back to what we come from. You know,
Right.
they also tell you like we've been here before. Like
Exactly.
was created, you was in heaven already. God just sent you here to use this body as a vessel, to be here, to exist.
Exactly.
You feel?
Right.
You was already there. When he created heaven, your soul was in heaven the day he created heaven. Just don't know that. You had to be born in order to come into this world.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's right.
You getting deep, y'all.
Yeah, but in order for you to just stay up there with God, your job must be done. And
that's right.
for me, I got an example because can I share it with y'all right quick?
Share it, Queen.
Okay, like, well, tomorrow is gonna be the anniversary of what happened to me. I got hit by 2 18-wheelers. I was on a party bus, and they found me face down in a ditch. And I know it's not my time to be gone, so I'm grateful for that. But it was 3 people that died. It was all in the news and everything worldwide. They call us the famous 22.
Allah wasn't ready for y'all yet.
Allah wasn't.
But they say temporary setbacks for a major comeback, baby. That's all that is.
But you know, I heard my auntie voice so clear. She said, "I saved you." Like I heard her say she saved me. Like she basically woke me up, you know. And my daughter was holding me, and she was like, "Mom, don't go back to sleep. Don't go back to sleep." And I was paralyzed for 4 days. I couldn't walk.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I believe in the spiritual world. Yeah, the spiritual world.
Exactly. It's always around us.
Last week, everybody know I just got out of jail. Last week, I was broke. Right? I'm sitting here contemplating how I'm gonna get to work, get me some work. My father came to me 2 days in a row in a dream. Where I live in New Jersey, where I growed up at, our address is 081, right? Dreams always was in the same house I growed up in, right? The last dream, my father said, "Nigga, you keep bullshit." I came to you. He told me I keep bullshit. He didn't say he come to me, but he was like, look, he was talking to me like he was chastising me. You feel me? I left. I woke up that morning. I went and played my address 081, and it came out straight in the lotto.
Wow.
If that ain't spiritual, right there, yo.
Because he was giving you those numbers. He was giving you those numbers.
Right. He told me, because the first day I was like, it's some BS. The first day I was in a dream, it was guns involved in the dream. I went and played the gun numbers. He came back the next day like, look, you ain't doing something right. I came to you, boy. I'm trying to let you know. I didn't play the address. When I played the address, that next day I woke up sitting here. I picked the numbers up. I said, damn, I ain't checked the number last night. What was the number? I went on Google. I Googled lotto numbers. And when I looked, I said, I thought I missed it by a day. I said, damn, I ain't played a lotto the day before yesterday. But then I looked, it said Tuesday. It said 081. I looked at my ticket. I went to the store. That motherfucker ran that bitch through that machine and said, no, it's a winner by
Yeah,
X
that's
Man.
but
How
that you
much?
know what? People don't pay attention to numbers no way. Like numbers, they mean a lot to us.
Yeah.
They
They
mean a
do.
lot to
Because
us.
you are a number. You come into this world under a number.
Exactly, you do.
Right.
Come into this world under a number. Even if your parents have more than one child, even if you're the first child, you're a number.
Exactly.
You're the third child, you're a number. You're the fourth child.
Right.
So you always come into this world under a number.
Exactly.
No matter how you sit.
We getting deep now.
It's everything.
Y'all get your shovels. We about to go deep. We about to go deep. Y'all get your
That's
shovels.
true, because numbers and reality can be translated into words.
Right.
Yes, correct.
And
Scriptures use.
uses
You know
numbers,
what I'm
you
saying?
know.
You know.
Right.
Yeah.
To the point where they have a science called numerology.
Yeah, right, true.
And
And
that
every
come from the
letter is a
Egyptians.
number. Every letter is a number.
Mm-hmm.
However you see it, whatever alphabet you're going by, because if I'm correct, there's two alphabets and a regular alphabet, and then
Exactly.
and
It breaks down to mathematics. You know that. The science.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The number of God is 7, but the number of man.
6 is not 5 or 6.
No, I think it's 5. What's the number of man? I think it's 5.
I think it's
5. It is 5 because you only use 5% of your brain.
Mm-hmm.
It is 5. God,
no, you use 10% of your brain.
if I'm not mistaken. Man's
Correct.
number is 5.
But 5 is the man number also because it's only 5 they say out of the knowledge in the world. They say what?
3. Some 0.
Hey, 15% of us.
You gotta wait.
Yeah.
You co-host. You gotta wait.
It's a certain amount of percentage that is they dump to the knowledge.
The number of man is 5. Good conversation. We gotta popping. Ladonna, what's up? Why you didn't been? You gotta pop. You gotta pop it. That's a fact. We've been up for 3 hours.
Hey, I'm enjoying the message. That's all.
That's a fact. You gotta come up more often. That's a super fact.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
And you got knowledge. You got something to talk about.
Yeah, I wanted to say something to y'all when y'all was speaking on more science too. I was studying that too back in the days, more science before I joined the Nation of Islam. So I was studying that, and I was studying.
Assalamu alaikum, Rahman to Allah, my sister.
Wa alaikum salam, my brother.
See? You a hater.
You get power, puppy. Come on, you get pop
You a
out.
hater. You a hater.
You
Get
get
out.
pop
Get out. You a hater, man. Let them connect.
You heard that, my girl?
What?
I love
your
it. Good
I
job.
love you too. I love you too.
Don't cut it out, Booze brother. Don't start that bullshit, Booze brother. What you talking about over there?
Oh, Jersey, you ain't no nigga fire me tonight, cuz.
Love you, bro. You my brother.
That nigga fired me tonight, son, and I'm still watching the show. I support him.
He ain't gonna do that firing, man.
Yeah.
BI, whenever that movie come out, I want y'all to call me to the premiere.
It was on the opposite.
What are you talking about?
The movie I'm in.
Oh,
the movie I'm in.
The movie that you in. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
It's called The Plot of the Praying Eyes.
Yeah.
With French
I got it.
With French Montana, Coke Boy Do the Most, Coke Boy Boo City. I'm with all of the Coke Boys.
Tell the name of the movie. Tell the name of the movie, babe. Say the name of the movie.
I just said The Plot of the Praying Eyes.
Say it again clearly.
The Plot of the Praying Eyes. You got the premiere on your phone. I sent it to you, remember?
I got it on my other phone.
Be careful over there now.
Plot of Praying Eyes, support the living.
My customer, don't step on my stuff first.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. You can find it on YouTube. The Plot of the Praying Eyes.
Yeah, you gotta come down to Florida.
Not
I
a
be smoking
problem.
bud next week, Cream. I be smoking bud again next week, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get my license Tuesday, nigga. I'll be in there like swimwear.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Even though, for nothing, being that you ain't been on nothing, you have been way sharper with everything, Jers. I ain't even lie.
So
You might, you've been way sharper on everything. I'm not even gonna lie. You ain't.
I smoked the joint like after my birthday. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was in this bitch drawing patents. I was on the phone with a chick. She was like, "What is you over there doing?" I showed her the patent. She was like, "Oh my God, you just came up with that?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "That's what you've been thinking about, quiet over there the whole time." And I'm thinking about that patent for real. That shit, like, it really been on my mind. You know, we'll talk about it later because it's kind of complicated.
Quite steal it or nothing like that, but I believe.
I heard about that because they won't be able to come up with that.
Get it copyright so they won't steal it.
So what you making?
You know how people got those big tanks that they go pressure wash cars with? They got it like on the back of a trailer. It's a device that go on top of the tank. And what it does, instead of you having to fill it up with water, you know, we live in Florida, so it rains a lot. It's this device that go on the top, but it got screens on it. And when it rains, the water fills up inside this little device at the top. And it's a lever on it. Once the weight pressure get on that lever, it opens up and then it closes back. But the screen keeps dirt from getting in there. But then it got another screening system inside the bottom of it. So if like dust, real fine particles of dust get in there, that screen inside is a little bit finer than the screen that's on the top letting the rainwater in. You know what I mean?
See, look at you. Look at you. You your own inventor.
You know that, right? It's illegal. It's illegal for you to catch rainwater in the United States, and it's illegal for you to hoard. It's illegal for you to stock up more than 6 months worth of food. Is it 6 months?
Illegal.
Illegal. It's illegal for you to catch rainwater, and it's illegal for you, I think, to stock up more than 6 months worth of food.
Yeah, for real. I never heard that before, man.
It's some serious stuff that's about to happen, though. That's why I was telling E, yo, we should get a boat. Because the whole East Coast is going to flood. Because if you look at it, you got a boat, you can sit on the water instead of being underwater.
But what? The only way
I can build a boat. I could build a boat.
You could build a boat.
Yeah, sure.
Not
Right.
like
I know how to build.
Noah.
I know it's sick. I'm saying.
Hold on. We put this chicken on the grill.
Just put chicken on the grill.
I should have hit you up early, God. I should have came through. I should have up early.
I don't know. You guys spoke on me.
I don't understand.
Yeah, man. He's all chicken on the grill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got me tripping. It was a
No,
man.
You know what you said? Rolling.
So I'll be back, God. My mom Dukes called me. I gotta go see what she wanted.
All right.
She had called me talking a minute ago. I'll be back.
All right, young
right.
God.
Yeah, so what time y'all gonna eat? Probably about 1:30.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
I'm gonna be here at 2 o'clock. Because the wind is gonna start hitting about 2 o'clock.
11:57 now. Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's about 2 o'clock. The wind is gonna start
It's
hitting.
a new day. 3 minutes short. That is a new day, man.
It's a whole new day.
Word out, yeah.
I want to get up in the morning, guys. I want to spring up like a spring. Zoom.
Ask her about the thing, the Greek mythology.
I agree with mythology.
And why history only started in the United
Yeah, I read
States
about
in
it.
1800s
Yeah,
and in Europe.
It goes back. It's relative to the Kirk. It's relative to the African mythology, man. You know, we African mythologies too, man. It's relative, man.
But this is something.
Yeah. Believe it, bro.
People don't have the mythology.
Yeah, man.
They are a myth.
Yeah, but
Them
believe
themselves
it,
are a
man.
myth.
It's the same, you know what I'm saying? You know, idea. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to turn you back, man, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No. It was not. It was just more like, you know what I mean? The history that we've been taught in school has been skewed. It was skewed into the European.
Yeah, I still too, but I speak with a lot of Africans, man.
Mhm.
And a lot of them are still, you know what I'm saying, something wrapped up in the mentality, degree, you know what I'm saying, with their perspective. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I mean, you know, a lot of them in Africa still these traditions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The tradition from the whole school. I'm saying, and they're more to ancestors more than anything else. You know, they relate to their ancestors. I'm saying, as they guiding. I'm saying, taught. You know.
And if you think about it, like even like the Egyptians, because understand this, right? Ethiopia was considered to be Lower Egypt. There was Nubia, right? Lower Egypt, Nubia, and it stretched all the way from the Congo. That'll be the Congo will be Lower Egypt. Go to the Ethiopia a little bit. Ethiopia will be Lower Egypt, right? Understand this? One of the first Egyptian kings was from Ethiopia.
Oh, you got more cigar?
Understand that?
Yeah,
And then it moved up
No, don't worry about
to
it.
Egypt. But Egypt wasn't the first place where they had the pharaohs and stuff like that. No, it was from Ethiopia.
Yeah, I just brought a pack.
Yeah, it started. What's the name again?
No, I'm good.
Most of those guys is from the Lower Egypt. Yeah. Look, Lower Egypt. Understand this? They can tell us whatever they want to tell us because they have the right to do that. Understand this? If we believe the bullshit that they tell us, they're good to go.
We have them.
Understand?
I believe that.
Because they're going to tell us whatever we need to know so that we'll always be done. Understand me? Because as soon as we start getting knowledge, real knowledge on where we're actually from, we're going to debunk their powers.
Yep.
And that's why they do most of the stuff that they do today.
Yeah, but
they get rid of books and things.
It's futile now.
Eventually, we have no books on black people.
Most of Egypt was, I'm sorry, most of Africa was called Ethiopia.
Yeah, listen, man.
Most of Africa
Ethiopia. To me, Ethiopia is creation, man.
Yeah.
Everything that scripture say, Ethiopia just was our hand.
And
You know what I'm
Ethiopia
saying?
never got colonized. Right?
We never.
Colonized.
Everything is all of Ethiopia, man. Everything.
Yeah.
From Genesis in the in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is Ethiopia I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
They should have all covered in Ethiopia.
Yeah, word line, that's where it is. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know. So it's all them so-called Jews who run around and talk about them as Jews. You know what I'm saying?
Be careful.
Is Ethiopia not really taught them whatever them think them know right now? You know what I'm saying?
Be careful.
Because they were captives.
Get flagged.
They are original.
Allegedly.
You know what I'm saying? Anything they have to do is got on the Jews.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying too much either. I don't want you to get flagged.
Yeah. Choose your words wisely. Talk when you talk, but choose your words wisely. You know what I'm saying? That you don't offend. Say what you say, but don't offend anybody. You know, from a history standpoint. From a history standpoint, so pretty much talk from what you know and back it up from what you research, and you can direct them to say, all right, this is what this say, this is what this say, so they don't, you know what I mean? You take the blame off of us, so we don't get flagged. You know what I'm saying? George back in the building. Salute to Jerry. Correct, but Daddy, you are right and correct. So at the same time, you have original Jews, which were Judeans, Israelites, and so forth and so forth. But you also have converted Jews. But it's up to y'all to figure out who are the converted Jews and who are the true Israelites or people who descended from Judah. Yeah.
My question is, why can't they take DNA in Israel?
Yeah, because not that they can't.
No, it's against the law.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, why is it they're making it against law?
I don't know.
Because they don't.
We know.
They don't want to.
We know.
They're trying to get them around. We know.
When you deal with deception, why would? Yeah, when you deal with deception.
Right. That's all.
Because then they'll find out that all of these guys
Yeah. Jokers, man. For jokers, they're trying to get rid of it too. Trying to change the whole DNA process and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's sickening, man. It's over.
Only way you can get it through court, you have to go to court.
Yeah, it don't mean nothing.
I know.
We already know the reality. Yeah, but what you saying is correct. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like,
but you want to know something though?
Do people ever question that?
Yeah, we know the truth.
You being a Jew is not from your heritage. It's a mindset.
They stole it when you
was
in
culture.
When we were in Persia under slavery, and then they took
So understand this. Regardless, understand this, right? Your DNA never lies. Right? So understand this. Your DNA on a physical level is one thing.
Well, it has to mean something. For them to go out their way to steal who we are, they would go to these lengths. It have to mean something. You know what I'm saying? Your bloodline is your bloodline. For them to go to the lengths to hide who you truly are, it has to mean something.
Yes, it does.
That's the only way they can fool you and trick you that you something else to control you.
Power and
That's the only way they can to make you think you something other than what you really is.
That's why they whipped it and beat it out of us.
Their father, the father's father, the father, they track it all the way back to the beginning. They'll track it all the way bloodline.
Yes. That's why it's about that part that they don't want to
the point where it come down to tribes. All right, you have 12 sons over here, the 12 tribes. What tribe are you from? Where we already learned that if you're from Jamaica, you're a tribe of Benjamin. If you're from Haiti, you're a tribe of what tribe is Haiti?
A Levi tribe.
Yeah, correct. Boom. But if you read the Bible, they always show you lineage. They always show you lineage.
Well, in Genesis 10, all the way from
all the way down.
Right there. So now, Japheth had a son named was Ashkenazi.
Yeah, that's the current Jews that
exactly that's what's occupying over there now.
Right now.
See, and they chose to take on Judaism.
So my question is, how do you know that we reading the real Bible when the real Bible's in Ethiopia?
But the true line is true Judah.
Okay, so we know that everybody know that who reads the Bible now. It tells in black and just clear as day. It's right there who the people are. They were not Europeans. They were not. Simple as that. Everywhere. You can go to Russia and they got pictures, paintings of a black Madonna.
They know it.
All of that.
They know it.
But it's here.
So Italy has pictures of black Jesus, black Madonna as well. So that's what they portray to us over here. But over there, they the real thing.
People that they say are the original people of that region, 9 times out of 10 is people of melanated
What we have to pay attention to
Japan, China, you go.
But we have to pay
Philippines
is the most important thing. And the most important thing is this, right? Boom. This is the most important. You have to understand, right? We are chosen people. Understand me?
Yes, we are the original man and woman.
People of the sun. We the people
Yes.
of the sun.
Yes.
The only people that could be in the sun and don't die from the sun. We could eat the sun. You don't need food. You could eat the sun.
The thing is this. The thing is this. We are the chosen ones through divine intervention. We are the chosen ones.
That shoots the touching point.
But the thing is this, right? We were dethroned.
Okay.
When the guy from, I forgot his name, the guy from the Middle East and came and took over Israel. When the guy came, Nebuchadnezzar came and took the Jews out of there. When he sent them back, there was already Jews there. We didn't have no place there anymore. Understand me? So we were scattered all over the place because the fake ones did not want us back there. Because then we'll have all the powers of God representing us.
Something I learned something the other day, bro, that fucked my head up. You know, when the Jews was being killed by Hitler, I did not know that there was just as many black people in Germany. It was millions of black people. Do you know what he did to black people in Germany? He castrated them.
What he do to black people in Germany?
They castrated them all, so they couldn't reproduce.
They was doing that over here. They did it in Nat Turner.
Well, they did it also to George Washington Carver. They castrated him because they thought he was gonna sleep with their daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he talked with a high-pitched voice.
Something, you being in the United States, you have to leave this country.
You have to leave this country.
To learn
history.
But it's nowhere on this planet that we don't.
And you cannot, and they cannot dispose.
That's
they
so
cannot
true.
give you your information because you are the captain. Just give you all of your information. Without information, so that they could keep you in captivity. You see what I'm saying? But it's as soon as you leave this rock and you go everywhere else, you know your real history. You see what I'm saying? Guarantee. You go to Thailand and they'll tell you about your real history.
Shit, you go to Russia and Putin.
Even Mexico.
Yeah,
It's black
exactly.
Mexico.
You know what I'm saying? Because understand this.
He knows.
Anywhere you go, they give you your history more than
he told. No.
Straight up.
He
Who
said,
we
yo.
were? He said those are God's children.
Jewelry.
Those are God's jewels.
Yeah, jewelry.
He said, I would not want to be in the United States
when those people wake up.
When they find out who they are.
And that's what God trying to tell us.
When they find out who they are, they're going
to rebel.
So they stole God's jewelry.
We have so many things that we can take and
but the thing is, out of something bad, you always get something good. And out of something good, you always get something bad.
Yeah.
Understand this?
But you gotta know how to tap into that power.
They gave us guts
just
to
like
eat from the animal. We turned it to chicklins and neck bones
Exactly.
and pig feet
do
and hog
the
maw.
poison.
We made a delicacy out of the garbage that they gave us.
Come into play.
Yeah, the battle is going to come into play, yeah.
If something produced
You know
too
what
much,
you know what shows the resilience of black people is during when we were slaves.
Yeah.
When we were freed as slaves, there was no such thing as welfare, none of that.
check this out. We got
have 10
simplest-
kids.
if you go
And get no check from the government, but feed all 10 of those kids.
human being, to the point where the child even learns that if you have a woman who's pregnant inside famine, that trickles down to the baby in her stomach, that baby is going to be born stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how you go in defense mode when you go into starvation. They go into defense mode. To the point where when you eat less food, when you eat, it'll hold food different compared to if you eat every day. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
So So tell me, sometimes you got
Something like
shot
fasting. That's
balance.
why they
So
say
I
it's good to fasting.
my kids was growing up.
Correct. That's why you must fast.
Right. I used to ask my kids.
It makes you more connected with God when you fast.
And not only that, that's how you detox your whole body.
Correct.
And they taught
But
me.
you think about it. How you can survive off water alone and the sun.
Food.
Right.
Without food. I seen people, my niece used to fast. She used to fast for 40 days, 50 days with no water. I mean, with no food, but just water.
Let me give you
Right. Do that for 3 days. You can fast. Your body would cleanse itself and everything.
And then if you eat fruit, they say if you eat fruit for, I think it's 60 days. If you eat fruit for 60 days, your body changed too. Your body, your whole immune system changed.
Even your skin.
That's right. Right.
Hey, you want crazy? We don't need no food at all.
We don't even need meat.
All we need is water and plants. All we
Facts. Fruit. All we need is because the fruit come from the plants, come from the trees.
And listen, right?
And we're connected to the trees.
Connected to them. That's right.
In Genesis, God said, I give you all seed-bearing trees for food, for meat. Understand me? So they constantly keep tricking us, telling us we need protein. We don't need no protein. We need tree and water. And we can live another 100 years. Regardless of how old you are today, you'll live another 100 years if you get away from get away from animal meat and eat plant and drink water.
But you can get proteins from plants.
Exactly.
We get everything from plants.
You can even get it from sea moss.
When I was locked up, I learned one thing: water. Because I was drinking mad water. I ain't drink none of that juice, none of that kill your still juice. I was not drinking. Hell no, I ain't drink that shit one time, God. And I drank all water while I was in there. Like when I came out, chicks used to be like, "Oh, your skin." I'm like, I didn't recognize it till I looked in the mirror one day. Was like, "Dad, you did get lighter." Like my hands got lighter, everything. It glowed, you know.
Because with that meat, we put poison in our body.
Facts. And then when I didn't go outside, I learned that my body, it was starting to bother me. So I had to go outside and get that sun. Like they say, you could eat the sun.
The vitamin D.
That's right. Slaves was out there that was starved and would work a 16-hour shift out there in the field with no food. They ain't had no lunch break.
All they had was water.
Water, that's it.
They drink on the alcohol.
They had water in the sun. That's it. But that's why if they're in the sun too long, they get skin cancer. I ain't never heard a black person in my life say they had skin cancer. Ever.
When you deal with a cloudy day, nobody wants to come outside. Everybody feels like they need to lay down. Relax. Sunlight. You need sunlight. It affects you. It definitely affects you.
That's what they call it. The sun is what comes from the sun? The
vitamin.
Vitamin.
The whole stuff.
Vitamin D. Rays that.
We also get
and it also help your melanin in your skin in your body.
Correct. Because they say that the same process that our skin processes with the melanin is the same process synthesis with the plants.
Exactly.
Right.
More than just vitamin D, we get nutrients, enlightenment, a whole bunch.
Right. It feeds us, bro. It nourishes us. The sun nourishes us.
That's why it's good when you go outside barefooted and you stand in the sun. You know, go in the dirt, ground yourself, the sun shining on you, getting all of it from the earth and from the sun.
Take off your shoes.
That's right.
Right. I was just gonna say that. This motherfucker right here, the only nigga I know that love to take his shoes off, he be like, "Yo, Jerz, I got to get grounded. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? You take his shoes off, and when you touch the ground,
Yeah.
I caught myself doing that one day at his house. Remember that day, Cream? I took my shoes off. I was walking around with no shoes on. You looked at me. You was like, "Oh, I see you, Jerry."
You all from the hood. You know, when you deal with, we reform, but when you deal with drugs, you deal with your hands, and when you bag stuff up, they tell you that your hands will absorb that work when you're cutting it up to the point where it'll be in your system. You'll get a test.
That's
you know what I'm
right.
saying?
That's true.
And
That's right.
your hands and the bottom of your feet carry no pigment, correct?
Right, no pigment.
Fact.
But they absorb the same way your hands absorb. The bottom of your feet is the same way. Right. It absorbs too.
Like a suction cup. It's like a suction cup.
You know, my always.
It's like a what is it? An octopus. It's like their tentacles when they touch something.
Them little clusters on the bottom of their on their legs and stuff.
Fact.
Yeah, my grandma tell her. She said we asked her, we want to go outside. She said, "Oh yeah." She take us outside and let us dig in the dirt. She said, "Go out there." We didn't have no toys, so we play in the dirt. That was what we. It wasn't wet.
All right. And then
that's real.
Think about it like this, man. Look at all them barefoot babies that you see with the Pampers run outside barefooted and do all that. They don't never get sick. Them
they grounding themselves.
Grounded, right.
You don't get allergies like that. If you stay in the house all the time, don't come outside, you develop allergies. Salute to official Rico. Rico, what's goody? Rico's in the building. Jersey saying what's up. You can see that, Jersey. He said something.
Rico.
You got LaDonna in the building. You got Ma Dukes in the building. My co-host. Eternal got fired. He left. Yeah, he got fired. He not fired. But I know get him in his feelings. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying?
Leave my brother alone, man. Leave my brother alone, man. Brother alone. You know he a big ass baby. You know he emotional as fuck, man. Leave my brother alone, man. You know how that nigga get.
I'm glad.
I know.
I'm glad.
I'm glad.
Nice. It's not much fun. It's education.
Yeah, I can't wait to see her, man.
Yeah.
That used to be my motivation in the studio, man. That used to be my motivation. He said, "Jerry, you're gonna finish this song. You're gonna finish this song." I remember
tomorrow?
I ain't never.
Pick you up tomorrow. What you doing tomorrow? I'll come pick you up.
I'll probably be in Sanford, so you could probably scoop me up from over there. Cause my son just came home yesterday, so I'm gonna go check him. I gotta sit down, have a heart-to-heart with him.
We grilling chill.
I mean,
y'all should let me get on the track with y'all.
What's up, man?
Word up.
I can sing for real.
I believe it. I
heard. Bro said that you low because he said your daughter nice too, right?
Yeah, my daughter is. She's soprano and I'm alto.
All right.
That's what I'm an alto too. I'm an alto too. Me.
That's a fact. Hell yeah.
I was when I used to be in the I used to do plays. That's where she sat me at, because I didn't know that there was like baritone, soprano, alto. When she organized us to sing, she was like, "You got to go over here." I'm like, I ain't want to stand over there because it was a weird guy over there, so I ain't want to stand over there where she put me. But she was like, "No, your voices got to be in sync with each other."
So which one are you? You 1, 2, or 3?
She didn't never tell me what number I was, but I know she told me I was an alto, and she stuck me over there by old boy.
Sing something, Jers.
Oh man.
Nah, sing something.
And saying to save my life. You gonna don't
sing.
Make
sing
me
sing what you feel comfortable about singing.
I don't know what song I want to sing. I hear some old school on you. I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. And if I gotta beg and plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg, and you know it. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Ain't too proud to be. Look, don't get me started. You know them, I know them old.
Yo.
He said, go check on your dog. He's outside.
Shelly. Hold it down, man.
Shelly
Shelly.
gangster. He always got thug dogs, yo. He used to have one little dog. That little bitch used to bite me every time I come over there. That motherfucker would be at my ankles. I'm like, yo, Cream, get your dog. The little brown one. That one used to go to jail. Every week that dog went to jail. The dog pound. I'd be like, yo, where you going? He'd be like, oh, I got to go get such and such out of jail. I'm like, the dog?
Wow.
Yeah. The nicest dog he had was the dog who died in the house when the house caught on fire, the dog that saved their life. That's the best
That's
dog.
a blessing.
That
What
dog
kind of
never
dog?
bit me.
What kind of dog was it?
It was one of them little small furry dogs.
Oh, okay.
The little small tiny dog, the little tall. I can't think of what that was, but I know the one that used to bite my damn ankles. That was a Chiquito Taco Bell dog.
Oh, a
Little brown
Chihuahua.
dog. Yeah, that little mug right there. I hated him, but it looked like Shelly though. The dog that saved their life looked like Shelly.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Yeah, Shelly is a sweetheart. I had a Shih Tzu. I love Shih Tzu.
Shelly almost remind me of the other dog, but that's how I know Cream is grounded with the earth too. I used to be in his yard when he lived in Sanford, and he used to walk around. He had 2 rabbits that wasn't his rabbits. They used to come in his yard and just sit around us. And I'm like, yo, Cream, you done brought some rabbits? He like, Jerz, nah, yo, I don't know where they came from. They come over here all the time. I'm like, yo, and they come sit right by us while we in a group around the little fire we used to be burning, and they'll come up to you like they know you.
Wow.
Hey, they was coming
That's
to get
how the
something.
birds do. They come to my window.
Word?
No.
Yeah, then I have plants. So my plants, they be growing. I be singing to them, burning incense and everything, playing music for them.
No, plants, no.
Yeah. They talk back to you when they move.
Yes, they do.
That's what George Carver said. He used to talk to the plants. He said the plants used to talk to him.
Because I'm about to grow me a bonsai tree. That's my next plant.
How you think this man made? I think he had like 100-some items he created out of peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. This black guy, 100. He did a lot with peanuts.
Yeah, and then he had other plants too that he extracted stuff from that he created other stuff from. Because they say what? They say soybeans is man-made or something.
Yeah, they did say that. Just like they say tilapia is man-made. They say
No,
tilapia
is not man-made, but tilapia ain't good for you. Cause what they feed the farm tilapia, you can catch tilapia wild, but what they feed the farm tilapia, they feed it sewage.
But most
they feed it shit. They call it
poop fish. Pig. They like pig fish. So they throw everything in there for them to eat. Like I go to a chick house, she got tilapia. I be like, I don't want that. You ain't got no snapper. You want snapper, girl? Grouper.
That's right. Red snapper, peas and rice.
Right.
You don't eat tilapia. I don't eat tilapia.
With some cocoa bread.
I don't eat farm tilapia.
Wild tilapia.
That's right. Some what's that? That it's like yams, but what is it? Yucca?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yucca's yam.
Yeah, yucca's yam.
Oh, George, we know we don't eat pork, right? You know we don't eat no pork. But even
you BI, what happened?
Huh? Say it again, LaDonna.
Is your mic muted?
No. You can't hear me?
Now I can hear you.
LaDonna, you can't hear me?
Out a little bit though.
All right.
Good now.
All right, but just like we don't.
I can hear him too.
All right, you know how we don't eat pork, right? But even with the pork, you know, farm pigs is different than wild caught pigs,
right?
Because you know, wild pigs only eat vegetation. Wild pigs only eat vegetation,
right?
And naturally, a pig is not a dirty animal.
It's not. If
Pig
you
is
leave them
actually related to the hippopotamus. A pig's supposed to actually be in water.
correct, but the way humans farm them,
A pig
feed them.
isn't healthy to eat either.
Now I'm down south. I'm a city boy. I'm from New York City, so I come down here and I see how people farm pigs, and they'll tell you. They say, yo, naturally a pig likes to be clean. They don't move around and slop, but I see what they feed the pig. They feed it slop. They call it something.
It's just
There's
like
a certain
goat.
name.
I don't eat goat. Just like you want to know who raised the goat? What did he eat? A goat will eat anything. I love goat. I'd rather cook it myself.
Fact.
But if you leave natural vices, you're gonna eat certain things, just
Yeah,
like with a
that's true.
pig.
But when people got it and
They feed them whatever. Just
Well-
like mad cow disease.
Right.
Mad cow disease come when they feed a cow cows.
cows. It's almost like us
When you feed a cow
giving
and
our
they eat
babies
it,
cow milk.
you feed them slop. And
Right,
most
Ma.
people down
Well,
here,
that-
being down here, most people that I know that have pigs, they give it any junk, scrap,
Whatever they got.
yeah,
That's right.
and they mix it all together.
That's right.
I
They
was looking
feed
at a
it-
documentary about that too. How slaves was breastfeeding their masters' kids,
Kids. Mm-hmm.
but they was giving us cow milk to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Not supposed to drink cow milk.
It's pus and blood.
Yeah, we're not supposed to drink cow milk because it ain't for us. And then
Exactly.
the nutrients in a woman's breast supposed
You heard
to.
what she said, Jers?
Just like
After
down
the
to the placenta, when the women had the babies, we supposed to keep it.
babies, she don't have enough meat to. She don't have enough milk to feed her own babies.
No, not at all. That's right.
Right.
That's why some of their kids had some knowledge and intelligence on them because they was stealing it from us.
Mm-hmm.
And the nutrients, how healthy they was, because they was getting fed what we were supposed to be getting.
That's
That's a
same
fact.
shit in the grocery store. You go into certain neighborhoods, the food is so much better, so much better. You're like, damn, this the same store, And if you ever noticed that in certain areas, where y'all getting our food from? Where you getting it from? From the store that some other people shop at, and it was outdated and stamp another date on it.
We spoke about this earlier. America is one of the richest countries in the world, right?
Of course, the farmland.
But the food that we eat here is not allowed to be served or sold
in certain countries.
in a lot of other countries.
Right, they won't mess with it.
Not allowed to be sold or
Right.
fed.
McDonald's is kangaroo. You eat kangaroo, man.
Nah,
We
that's
want
human. That's human meat. Think about it. All the people that died from
It's a whole bunch of junk.
that's
It's a whole.
human meat.
Check this
So
out.
you
The other
saw
day,
that they just shut down a spot that was selling body parts. It was
Yeah,
on the news.
correct.
Saw
Now think
that,
about
right?
the other day. The
They
other
got a
day,
place
yeah, I
like
seen
that here in Virginia.
the other day, right? Kat went to a store and she brought some orange juice, and she said, "Yo, Cream, look at the ingredients." When I looked at the ingredients, the only ingredients on the orange juice was oranges.
Oranges.
That's it. That was the only ingredient. Oranges. That was it.
What was the brand name of it? Do you know?
I forgot. She said she went somewhere in Lake Mary. She went
Okay.
somewhere in Lake Mary, and the only
She went
ingredients
to
on
where
her,
Richie's at.
Orange.
Yeah, with a
It was only
like
oranges.
Heathrow and Lake
Now-
Mary, they gonna feed them that rich stuff, bro.
You eat that has more than 3 ingredients ain't good for you.
It ain't good for you.
Correct? That's correct.
Hey.
So think about all these processed foods. So now, and then you have to relate it to the amount of cancer that we have, the amount of depression. So you go to all these poor countries, they don't deal with depression how we deal with depression. They don't deal with suicide. They don't deal with a lot of these topics that we have to deal with. Salute to everybody in the room. You could be anywhere, but you choose to be here with us. We having a good topic. We got more people coming in the room. We got Jersey in the building. We got LaDonna in the building, and we are building. We bring a brick, you bring a brick, and we build together. And that's what we do. We got
Right.
my Dukes, my co-host in the building. But this is what I'm saying. The food we eat here is killing us.
Totally.
Killing us. Think about it. You can't even buy fruit to plant it for yourself. They sell you fruit that don't produce any seeds.
They don't produce no seeds.
So you
Now,
can't
that's stripped
feed
out.
yourself.
That's
Why?
stripped out because they don't want it to grow. And you,
Correct. Then you tell me that Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland in America. Why?
Why?
This what?
That's right.
No.
That's why a lot of people were buying homes for land so that they can plant themselves.
Correct.
Because if you don't have the land or where you live and you can plant, you're gonna be messed up. It's so many things that I feel is gonna change. You're not gonna be allowed to plant. Like you said, you can only have 6 months worth of food in your house at one time legally.
Anything correct. Anything above that is illegal.
It's
Now,
illegal.
George, you've been in Florida. LaDonna, we in Florida. When I came to Florida, there was damn near an orange tree in everybody's yard. Now there's no orange trees anywhere.
Nowhere.
They came up with the canker's disease and they start cutting trees down, just pulling up to your house, cutting fucking trees down.
Orange trees in everybody's yard, but the orange times of the 10 was sour.
Right.
They were sour.
You couldn't eat them.
Most people down south associated with, that them trucks that come through and spray for mosquitoes. That's what most people down here associate that with.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Not saying it's true, but you have to pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? They're killing us off, bro. They're killing us off. They are killing us off.
We're gonna get kicked out, yeah.
We doing good. We walking the line. We ain't say nothing too crazy. We ain't say nothing too crazy to get flagged or do nothing like that. Everybody's doing what we supposed to do. They flagged. They shut me down 2 times already. But everybody's doing.
I don't have the black.
We went.
I went to the little party.
Oh, you went to the party?
So
yeah, we in the building. I'm glad y'all with us. LaDonna, you got to come up more often. That's a super fact. George, you here already. You in the building already. LaDonna, you more than welcome. I love your insight, Queen. I love your insight. You can hear me?
everybody off. About 5 minutes.
Y'all can hear me?
Hey, King, don't call her queen, man. A queen was a prostitute. She a goddess.
I can't even hear him now. Like,
She said she couldn't hear you.
I can just see him moving now. I can't hear him.
Going in and out.
Yeah, like I don't hear him going in and out. Nobody just don't hear him.
You know what I think it is? I'm on 7%. My shit is about to die. That might be what it is. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to put that on some energy.
Yo.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
I stopped calling chicks queens after I looked that shit up, and it was telling me how queens was the what they call it, the madam to the prostitute.
Wow.
I was like, fuck. Like, damn, yo. Those
Can y'all hear me?
That's why I called you Young God,
Right.
Can y'all hear me?
Hear you now, God body.
I can't hear him.
It might be because my battery. You can't hear me?
I could hear you. She say she can't hear you, but I could hear you.
But keep talking. Y'all keep talking. So I figure this out. Y'all
Almost
keep
off hours and running.
I can hear
Probably what they saying.
both
They
of y'all
like,
clear.
for 4 hours. They say they build it too much over there.
We only could go because it's lit. And we having a good conversation. That's a fact.
Probably say
that is
super
fact.
Can't have them 3 together. They do too much.
I can't. Yeah, when I came in the room, mommy and Capo was building heavy, and Pop, I was like, I kept writing, "Cream, let me in. Cream, let me in." I wasn't even paying no attention to the screen. I knew mommy is over there before I
Say-
saw her face. I said, that's mommy over there dropping knowledge. She dropping math right now.
Yeah, those jewels.
Yeah, mommy definitely be having them.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
want to know something though? I have a different outlook on a lot of things. You see what I'm saying? And I
Always
get to
do
realize
though, bro.
that. Yeah, you know what I mean? You can't go with the norm.
Always.
You know what I mean?
Ever since I known
Yeah.
you though, Capo, like anytime people be having a discussion, you always would come in and give us a different outlook of the conversation that we have. You know, to open our minds up to other things.
Hey, listen, right?
Oh,
Listen.
about you.
One that,
4
like,
hours.
one thing that always kind of mess with me, right? You know what I mean? Is this thing with Adam and Eve? You know what I mean? God said, "Thou shalt not eat that fruit," right? When they ate the fruit, the first thing they realized was that they were naked. Oops. You see what I'm saying? The first thing they realized was that naked, and then they start making clothes for themselves. When God approached them, they said, "Hey, God approached them. He was like, yo, where y'all at?" And Adam came out.
Why
He was
y'all
like, yo.
hiding? He asked them, why y'all hiding? That's right. Because he already knew where they was at. He said, why y'all hiding? What are you ashamed of?
Yeah, already knew, but then he wanted to find out exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? So then he's like, yo, what's going on? And Adam was like, yo, hey, I was afraid. You know what I mean? Adam said, yo, I was afraid.
What are you afraid
You know what I mean?
of? Correct.
And God said, yo, what were you
Did
afraid
they know
of?
the Garden of Eden is actually in Ethiopia? All that is in Ethiopia.
Right.
Because I can't hear them on my end. So.
Yes, the Garden of Eden is definitely in Ethiopia. The young goddess said that.
It is.
Adonis is originally in Ethiopia. You know, the oldest human specimen they ever found is come from Ethiopia.
Exactly.
Right.
Know that.
Just
and
like
it wasn't
Africa, not the real name for Africa either.
Oh no, that's not the real name. That's not the real name.
No.
Africa was named after the explorer Africanus.
Exactly.
That's right.
He took it to let them know, and that's what they was good for. They would, when one of them explore something, they would name that after them.
But America is really Africa.
Facts. The indigenous people was here when they got here.
Exactly.
They didn't discover nothing. How could you discover something where it was people already here?
Exactly.
And then Christopher Columbus ain't come here to 1492 and 1309. You already had Muslims that came here. Exactly. One of my Cherokee chiefs' name is Ramadan. What's his name? His name is Ramadan. I can't think of his full name, but his first name is got a Muslim name. Let's put it that way. You got Native Americans that was
Muslims. And I think that's really our religion. Islam is really our religion, not Christianity. I think that was pushed on us. Because they use the Bible to chastise us, to keep us, to keep us under that pressure so that we will obey what they wanted us to do. Oh, we're going to give them this book to read so they obey us. Like that was their rules for us to follow.
In fact, if you look in the book, Pope, I think it's Pope Louis X, he said, look at this religion we created. He said, look at this religion we created that they follow. And then the picture of Jesus is of it's not of Jesus, it's of another
Is it
dude.
Michelangelo?
Not Michelangelo.
I know it's one of them.
And he wanted to give, like, he wanted his son to be remembered forever. So he made them draw up the picture of his son as Jesus.
Because Jesus don't have stringy hair. His hair is made of wool.
Book tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
They had brass feet and wool hair.
Exactly.
Now we're gonna
I got you.
let's finish that because I
Hey,
didn't get no juice.
hey, let me ask you a question, right? Hey, let me ask you a question, right? Y'all ever realize that after God started giving punishments, the first two people he addressed was
But they said the real Bible is in Ethiopia. Nobody can really read it because it's written in a language that nobody can really interpret.
Them can't hear.
Y'all can't
Yeah, I
hear?
can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Go out and come back in. Go out and come back in and see if that works. Cause Jerry said he could hear us.
I can hear you
Jerry,
loud and clear.
tell her to come out, go out and come back in. Tell her to come out and go back.
Donna, he said go out and come back in. Maybe that's what's wrong.
All right, I will.
He said she will, God.
I can hear her clear. I can hear her clear. She just can't hear us.
Close and clear.
Hey, Jers.
One stop.
Hey.
Are you
You ever
the
ask
wings,
yourself?
Pops?
Hey, you ever ask yourself a question?
You out there
Right?
on the wings,
Like,
cooking the wings?
why did the God just? Why did? Just remember, God only gave Adam the order. You see what I'm saying? But why did he address
stuff,
Eve? And why did he address the devil instead of Adam? Because he gave Adam the order.
Yeah, just
You ever realize that?
Chicken ready.
And look, the devil was jealous of Adam because the devil thought he was God's right-hand man, and he thought he knew everything. But when God told told the devil, nah, you got to learn, he got to teach you this. And he said, what? This guy know more than me? How he know more than me? I'm supposed to be your right-hand man.
Yeah.
And then he got jealous of Adam. That's what got his ass cast out of heaven as well. Because
That's
he was
why
jealous of Adam. All the angels had to listen to Adam to get the knowledge of the earth. Like when he was naming all the animals and all that, and what this was here, what God gave him his job to do. Because that's what God put on him. He gave him that job. He ain't give nobody else that job.
Yeah, he didn't
It's
give
just
him
like I
nobody.
learned that
The devil was,
like Jesus' mother Mary, Angel Gabriel came to her just like he came to the Prophet Muhammad. The angel Gabriel, the one who came to them, he come to multiple people and give them the knowledge that God wants them to give them because that's his messenger.
Because Gabriel had understanding.
Gabriel was the one that came with he came with Sarah.
LaDonna, we waiting for you to come back up, LaDonna. We here. We waiting for you.
Came back to Daniel too.
Yeah, to the lions. Yeah.
Hey, but hey, you can hear me, right?
No, you're gonna talk. You just talk.
Okay,
Okay, check this out, right? If you realize, as soon as God starts speaking, God said, "Yo, I'm finna put enmity between your seed." He didn't say nothing else. The first thing that God said, "I'm gonna put enmity between your seed and the devil's seed." He didn't say Adam's seed. He said her seed and the devil's seed.
LaDonna's back.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
Judge, you hear him? You hear him, Judge? He said that. He said facts.
Yeah, right. And the reason why God
Don't put David Reeves.
Right? They said the Bible don't lie and it don't cause no confusion, right? Because when they were out there, they were doing the nasty. That's the reason why.
What?
I want you to pay attention, all right? I want you to pay attention.
Who was doing the nasty?
Yeah, who was doing the nasty?
Look, because if you realize, right?
Who was doing the nasty?
As soon as they got knowledge, the first thing they realized was that they were naked and they started hiding themselves. They started doing something. It's because they were doing the nasty. Understand this? The devil and Eve
How did we get
got their business on and popping, yo. seeing what happened, the first thing God said was, I'm going to put enmity between her seed and his seed.
Because Capo always said that Cain was the devil's seed and Abel was Adam's seed.
Almost Adam's seed, yeah.
True though, but that's possible in life. I saw that. A chick had twins. She cheated on her husband. And one of those twins was one dude, the side nigga baby, and the other twin was her husband baby. So that's possible. That is possible.
But when you pay attention to, listen to what God said. God said, I'm going to put enmity between your seed and the devil's seed. And that her seed is going to bruise the devil's head, and the devil is going to bruise her son's heels. You feel me? After he did that, he said,
before too.
Then he said, guess what? Yo, the devil, he's gonna have to eat off the ground and he's gonna stay on the ground or whatever. And then they say woman is gonna have to bear, they're gonna have to feel pain while being
pregnant.
Right? Be the first sentence out of God's grill unless something happens with them. You feel what I'm
why
saying?
Bringing a child into this world is like, it's almost like they go through almost death.
Yes, it is almost like death.
Father told me if I dreamed I disrespect my mother, I better wake up and choke myself. He said because mother went through life and death situation to bring you into this world. Because they say that's what giving birth is like. Because also
word don't come back.
The only punishment that Adam got, guess what? You're gonna work the land until you die.
Labor for what you want.
You're gonna labor for anything that you want.
When you give birth,
You see what I'm saying? That was the only punishment and the only thing that God told him. You know what I mean? And then when you look at it, Cain killed Abel. After he went to Nod and met his wife, and all of Cain's kids were, you know what I mean? They were the blacksmith, the you know what I mean, the fire bearer, all of this crazy
but
shit.
why
right?
after a certain time does Cain bloodline just stop in the Bible? You know, they give you his genealogy after Cain, his son.
Cain bloodline never stopped.
No, but they stopped talking about it. But they stopped talking.
Yeah, because it mixed. Because it mixed.
I think Cain was the father of the Canaanites. You remember all those ites and all those?
Yes. All of the ites. The Canaanites, the Izzetite, the Bizzetite, the Lizzetite, the Bizzetite, all of those were giants. And that's why Joseph had to go out there and go kill all of those giants.
Because why I'm saying that, because when I read the Bible, you know, they say, hey, Cain bore a son, this is his name, he bore this is his name, then this son bore this name. Then after a certain point in time, it stops. And they continue the genealogy of Seth. And remember what I spoke about earlier, that Seth, the names of Seth's children and Cain's children were alike.
They were. But they all meshed in.
Is Canaan where Moses took the people to after he freed them too?
God said,
Noah's wife was out of Cain.
Noah's wife was from Cain. So God said, I still had to bring the devil's seed on the boat. The devil's seed was.
So what does that tell you? That the devil is allowed.
Yes.
To do anything.
Because
God give him the right to do whatever he want to do.
You gotta come on.
He gotta exist.
You gotta have
You don't know bad.
So like JC said, have free will without evil.
It's getting the ultimate. We are the ones that's getting the ultimate challenge.
It's just like what God.
Because it's a time for war. The Bible even tell you it's a time for fighting. It's a time for fighting. It's a time to rise up.
God.
Job.
Right.
With Job. That's right. What it does in Job.
That's right.
When you look at it,
kill. Put your hands.
Everybody got to remember that the devil also was a good person at one time for God.
Yeah, he was a beautiful angel.
Even God got archangels. He got angels that go to war for him.
Yeah, but the devil was the musical angel. He was a beautiful angel. The most.
Yes, he was.
And His talent was music. So look at the music industry. The
Yeah,
devil attacks the music industry real bad. Look at it. Just look at it. Just think about it.
that's what his job was, to play music in the heavens.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That was his whole job,
That's right.
to entertain
Right.
God
He knows
and
how to answer.
and the other angels. You see what I'm saying?
He figured
But
out.
we all know when the devil comes in contact with us, it's very attractive, it's very alluring, it's not nothing that they always say like, oh, he's ugly, this, that. No, when he
Bullshit.
come in,
Yeah.
Yeah, because the people put them women in front of y'all that's dressed all slutty or whatever, and that's you gonna fall. Y'all fall. Most of y'all fall for it. I get all of y'all, but most of y'all fall for it because that's what they put out there for y'all to go after.
Right.
Or the money bag. You see the big bags, y'all go after that. That's the devil too.
Well, it's the same thing as what they did in the Garden of Eden. They let Eve convince him to do something. So it's the same thing. They put these women in front of the video half naked for us, and they let us think that this is what it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
This is how it's supposed to be.
Say, hey God, the punishment that you're giving me is going to be too much for me to bear. You see what I'm saying? And God say, yo, okay, don't trip.
I'm putting
I'm
a
going to put a mark on your head,
and they ain't gonna do nothing to you.
and they can't do nothing to you, or they're going to be or they're going to get punished 14
For a
times
reason.
some of the
Being
foes,
allowed.
right?
I'm gonna let you
Pay
live.
attention.
I'm allowed you
But look
to
at this now.
reproduce.
Yeah, and do what you got to do, right? And grow old, right?
Right.
No. How was Cain killed? Cain was killed by the 6th generation grandchild because the grandchild thought that he was one of the animals out there. He had horns, G.
See, I don't remember that story.
He had horns. His grandchild thought that he was one of the animals out there, the arrow, and killed him. One, two, man, keep it chilly. Do that who know when under the raw bikini, you feel me? Yo, look at them and tell you. Huh?
We getting deep, Jers. We getting deep. We getting deep. We getting deep, LaDonna. We getting deep.
Yeah, we is, and I love it.
He thought it was an animal, and they killed him because he grew claws, and he had a horn. And his grandson, his great grandson, 6th generation grandson killed him. Yo, Cain lived for 960 years. He lived older than Adam. I'm talking about mad people. No. He didn't die. He was taken off.
He died. Right.
Yeah, he didn't die.
Capo out here representing.
But you know, it's people still on this earth that live that long. I forgot what they call those people, but they're still here.
What?
They have a certain name. I forgot, but they're a certain name, and they can live up to a certain amount of years.
They got people 120 years old almost. Still walking, nothing wrong with them.
I asked my grandfather, hey, what is that animal that I just killed? And they said, no, that was your 6th generation's grandfather. That was your grandfather that you killed.
Let's look it up. Let's look it up, y'all. Let's look it up.
That might be my phone.
Look it up, bro. There.
Yeah, right. We're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up.
That's not right.
And they also ask, what's the older person that lived in history? That's a good question.
Damascus, I know his name.
The devil lived the longest.
No, man, I'm talking about
Adam lived.
I'm talking about the longest you've been living.
Oh, wow.
We got the answer. Hold on. You got the answer.
It says that is believed to be his great grandson
Lamech.
That lived the longest?
Isn't that Noah's daddy?
No, his son.
Wait. Lamech did what? Lived the longest?
No, he's who killed Cain.
Cain.
Yeah,
And why
great
did
great grandson.
Which is his great grandson.
Great sixth generation grandson.
she said great grandson or sixth
It's
generation?
6th generation. I don't know if it's 6th
his
generation.
great grandson.
His great
Okay, well,
grandson.
his great grandson
I don't know
killed.
if it's great.
But I know that they say in the Bible it says sixth generation.
Isn't that Noah's father?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Lamech is
That was-
Noah's
yeah,
father, and
yeah.
Methuselah is Lamech's
That's why we're saying.
Oh, we dealing with history, y'all. We dealing with history. We getting it right. We getting it right.
Somebody was supposed to get.
So Lamech is Noah's father.
Right.
Yeah, Lamech. Because remember, Lamech went to Methuselah to find out.
So Noah
why
is
in
Cain's.
God's name is
So wait. So that means Noah is Cain's great
They're all related.
grandson.
They're related. They're related.
They are related. It's Moses' great grandfather.
Who?
Enoch, Moses' great grandfather.
Right.
Yeah.
Enoch is.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
Great grandfather.
There is Enoch, Methuselah, Lamech, Noah.
Yeah.
But no, it's one that lived forever. He lived for long. I forgot his name. I'm gonna look him up now.
Yeah, I know him too.
Who lives alone?
No, Lamech. No, Methuselah.
Well, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Methuselah lived a long
That's
time.
Methuselah. That's what it is.
He lived the longest.
Yeah, he lived.
He's the longest. Yeah, Methuselah.
History,
He
y'all.
was 969.
But Cain lived.
years.
How many years?
Methuselah was the longest.
Methuselah lived 969 years.
He lived how long?
969 years. And how long did Cain live? I think Cain lived not too long after him. It's right before the flood.
This all happened before the flood.
But that nigga should die 18, 20 years old back in the days too. Facts. Like, you gotta look at it like, nigga.
730.
Oh, 7?
Oh, yeah.
730?
Cain.
That was more than that.
But no, Adam was what, 900?
Yeah, 900.
Methuselah is long.
Methuselah was living for a while.
969. 969, nigga.
Because you remember,
A long time.
you remember that he was one of the ones that actually brought people to God.
Who?
Okay,
Methuselah. Yeah.
Okay, so when I first looked it up, it said that him being killed by his great grandson
Yes.
was a Talmudic tradition. But then when I look it up in other avenues, it says that he actually died from his house falling on him. And he died by the same route that he killed his brother with a stone. So that's when his house fell down the stone. So I don't know
But my Bible tells me that he was killed by the 6th generation grandson.
I didn't know
Did it
you
tell you that in
grandson.
the Bible?
Yes, it
I
tells
didn't
in my
know
Bible.
if it was
Your Bible.
Yeah, my Bible.
What Bible?
Yeah, it was 9/11, 16/11. What do you call it? 16/11.
Hey, I think you need some water. You doing too much coughing.
Oh, she said you're doing too much coffee.
Huh?
So no, I think she said drink some water. You're doing too much coffee.
It's all love, baby. Go to sleep.
I'm not sleepy.
Go to sleep.
Get your ass some water, nigga.
You go to
Where
sleep.
was you, man? Go get your ass some water. You need agua, papa.
I know
Agua.
that's right.
New Jersey, I love you.
Crazy, she know his cough. She wasn't even camera. She said that gotta be his cough.
Jersey, I love you.
Yeah.
That's my
She on
queen.
camera.
So my queen
Because
go to
you know-
sleep. Me not there. We
because
can't
you
take her in. You know what I mean? Let's
You know
go.
what I'm saying?
Let's
If a person don't give
go.
a shit about you, them don't know nothing about you.
Yeah. See?
Understand me? If
Black
they don't give a shit about you, them don't know
Latin.
nothing about you, yo.
Black Latin.
Right.
Thing.
And
You
then
need to
drunk.
get that.
Dunking. No funking. Me no
Hey,
smoking.
come on now. We on the live. Sit down.
Yeah,
Yo,
see,
yo,
yeah,
Raz
she said
Clyde.
chill out. She said
Yeah,
chill out.
you're right,
Yeah, you gotta represent.
I'm
yo.
a represent. Me brethren. Me guns. Son henchmen.
Yo.
Me represent. Everybody go. Me can't say about it no go. I just go. Well, when they
But you guys understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Like a
You know what I
chucky,
mean?
yo.
Everything work in conjunction with each other, right?
Right.
Because where you met, because understand this, right?
Facts.
Cain's side was all of the intellects of the devil's side. The good side was the good side of the family. They just did what they were supposed to do. They tilled the land, they worked the land, they worked the animals, they worked the cows, so forth. Right? They were more humble. They had a more humble upbringing. Once Noah and his wife got together, right? They brought forth these kids. Right. And that's how you get Nimrod. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get all of these Xerxes, all of these other kings. Nebuchadnezzar.
It still came bloodline. It came bloodline.
No. Both of them.
It came bloodline.
No, it's a combination of both of them. Because now you have wisdom and understanding. And understanding. That's the reason why Cain wanted to understand this. What did Cain do? Cain transformed himself into something else.
Mm-hmm.
He transformed himself into something else other than what he was
and
born.
What did Nimrod do?
You see what I'm saying?
What did Nimrod do? Capo,
I'm sorry, right?
What did Nimrod do?
Nimrod transformed into something else.
Right. In bloodline.
You see what I'm saying? He became a giant when he wasn't
and
a
you know
giant.
it's crazy? In movies, they tell you, they be like, this is the bloodline of Cain.
Yeah.
No.
They be like,
because they watch that so we can follow that. They don't tell the truth because they don't want us to know the truth.
The devil.
They put what they want to put in the movies because they want to blindfold us. They've been blindfolded a lot, so you can't follow the word yourself. That's why it's called Trust Before You Leave Earth. The Bible, I-L-E.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull up!
Selector! What do you mean, John? But look at this, right?
LaDonna, you on point, LaDonna.
Yeah, but look at this, all right?
Research.
Look at this, all right?
This Poppy speaking.
Look at this, all right?
Know that. This Poppy is speaking. This Poppy just telling you what it is. I'm saying, all right, action.
Because if you want to know God, you got to the word yourself for God for yourself. Always go out.
All right, Mark.
Me up on the lovey-dovey bullshit. Let's go. See, me on lovey-dovey bullshit. You understand what I'm talking about? It's quiet.
Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying? Yo, listen, right? Nimrod, understand this. The devil transformed himself too. That's something that got upset.
Who was the one who tried to build a tower?
He's an angel of light, bro.
Nimrod.
But Nimrod, he transformed himself. He turned himself into a giant.
That's why I have to ask.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. No,
because I know he was very
physically.
powerful.
He's a big
physically.
guy.
He was a mighty hunter.
Physically.
Yeah,
it was a mighty hunter, but then he got big.
Right.
Just like the devil. The devil transformed himself also. That's something that made God mad.
That's why I have to ask figuratively, because if you're larger than life in your name, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then he changed the figuratively stuff into something.
They say he was the one who cursed God.
Yes.
And he said he wanted vengeance on God for tearing down the Tower of Babel.
He wanted to be
He married his sister.
That's who.
They did that a lot. They did that a lot.
Noah married his sister.
Keep the bloodline pure. They did that a lot.
But
now you're talking about. So
Who did
now,
Jacob
but
marry?
now you
His
talk
sister.
about a whole lot of passages going on because that was Cain's sister. And his what?
Niece. But hold on. The same thing with Jacob. Jacob married his sister.
Right.
They didn't met times.
In
You know
that
what I'm
time,
saying?
that's
Jacob
what they
married his
did.
sister. So did Isaac.
Because in the Bible, there's a lot of incest going on.
Yeah. To keep the bloodline going.
keep the bloodline.
Like, all right, they would say, all right, you have to mate with this person.
Right.
Yes. But no, not them. God.
That's what I mean.
You see what I'm saying? God wanted to keep the bloodline pure. That's why if you realize when the lady when Leah husband died at war,
She had to marry his
she had to marry the brother.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have Jesus today.
He had to come in.
A lot of people be like, I am my brother's keeper.
I think I forgot who was that.
You understand?
The daughter had
Yeah.
to sleep with his father.
Yeah. No, they didn't sleep with him. No.
It was a story. It was a story about that.
No, that was within the nephew. With him again.
No, the father had to sleep with his daughter.
No, he didn't have to sleep with him. No, the daughter sleep with them. Yeah,
to continue the bloodline.
Yeah, and that's why we have those are the people right now, Iraq and Iran.
Really? Yeah. That's the situation.
But when you pay attention, right, then after a while, God say, don't.
Right.
God, because all of this is before Moses.
Right.
Then Moses told him, no more. God said, no more. You cannot mix the bloodline anymore. You have to start intermarrying now.
And what did God do when Moses told them they wouldn't get to the promised land?
Mm-hmm.
What you say the
4
thing?
generations.
Exactly.
They didn't listen. And they
LaDonna's on point. LaDonna, salute, LaDonna. You on point. But go
4
ahead.
generations of,
people interbreeding
to stop that.
To stop it.
40 years.
Yeah, right.
Because there's doing stuff like that.
Before you enter the Holy Land.
God had to wipe out the
When you step on the Holy Land, you got to get pure.
That's it.
Your lineage.
40 years.
40 years.
Because you remember they partied while Moses was up on
the hill.
See, they partied and it up.
They did what they had to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they fornicated.
They got tired of waiting.
Whatever they had to do.
They fornicated.
And then they killed, when he came down, they killed half of them.
Yeah.
Or more than half.
More than half.
Yeah.
And now y'all moving. So y'all gonna intermingle with
worshiping like a god that they created of their own.
They killed half
They
of
made it out of gold.
Monotone pixel. That side of that. And when they got people on this side, we gotta slaughter, we gotta kill everything on that side. So now they walk around the desert for 40 years so they have to intermingle with each other.
No. For them to purify.
No, but at the same time, think about for 40 years, think about it. After he came down from the mount, just think about it like this.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
After he came down
tested. You know he was tested before he came down, right? By the devil.
Yeah, but when he came down, pick a side. God told him, all right, whoever's not on this side, you got to slaughter everything else. They kill everybody. So he started with a number.
Right.
Either half or more than half, they slaughtered off. So the people that's left now, they got to continue wandering through the desert
40 years.
for 40 years.
Right.
Babies are being born.
Right.
They're mating amongst themselves.
They're making more amongst each other.
Because God had to
So they
purge
have to
out
be-
the old folks to bring back a new generation.
But think what I'm saying. For 40 years, just like with Sanford, you see how everybody's related in some form or some fashion because it's just a small community of people. So thinking about that as say Sanford, the black people in Sanford as a tribe. Think about the black people in Sanford as a tribe. Everybody in Sanford is pretty much connected. Family or so close to family because they
Then
don't go
he
nowhere.
had to
They
weed
made
them
amongst
out.
themselves.
No, but listen.
My cousin goes with your cousin.
Yeah.
They
So
have
then-
a baby.
so what
My
God did was-
cousin
so-
go with your
yes.
your-
So there was
They
no
all
more interbreeding.
had-
No. So there wasn't any more interbreeding. The older ones is what he was trying to get rid of. He
But
didn't
the
want
thing
none of
about what your dad's saying right now is when you said he purged off all the people, they doing that right now today.
Yeah.
They never. I never
And
saw a
we
story
doing
where they
it today.
mix with any other people amongst that 40 years while they wandering. We over here, but that mean they
No.
mix amongst themselves.
No, but God said he was trying to weed out the older generation. He wanted them to die out.
No, correct. But you still have a large group of people. Not saying everybody in this group is related.
But you know, God can stop time.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, I heard what
not
you're saying.
listening to
I
what I'm
know what you're saying.
All right.
That
Moses
most likely
came, he
they
brought all the
probably had
Israelites
sex
out
with each
of
other.
Egypt. Yeah, he brought all the Israelites out of Egypt, right? One group of people. Everybody in this group is not related. They probably are all related some way down the line, but they're not related. Yeah, this group. Boom. It's a large group of people.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
He kills off half of them.
Yeah.
Probably even more than half.
Yeah.
For 40 years, they are walking through this desert amongst themselves. And as far as the story that I read, they didn't interact with anybody else when they walking through this desert. Unless it was war.
They couldn't.
Correct. But in this 40 years, they are intermingling with themselves.
Yeah. They're intermingling with
And that makes
themselves.
the
But God,
the ethnicity of the race
but listen,
pure again.
but listen,
Right.
no, but hold on for a second, right? It's already pure. It's already pure.
Right.
So they don't have to intermingling. Understand this? God can have you sitting on one stoop
That's true.
for 100 years
That's
and
true.
you not move, and it won't be 40 years for you.
But God's time and our time is different.
It's total different time.
Things.
So God don't have them intermingling because God was in control of that group.
One day, in God's time is a year for us, if I'm correct.
But you see, the thing is, you don't want to put stuff in the Bible that was not in there because then you add your own destruction.
But you're not supposed to add or take from.
You can't.
Exactly.
First of all, you
so
can't.
you keep it just like it is.
But at the same time,
But
think
it
about
ain't
it.
like
One
it
man
is.
might
It's
have
still-
4, 5, 6 different wives.
Yeah.
And concubines.
Yeah.
Because back then it was allowed.
Right?
Yeah.
You might have 4, 5, 6 different wives and concubines.
Yes.
Our children mate amongst our children.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is what I'm saying.
Right.
You're not mingling outside.
But none of that don't even
Eternal
really
has
matter.
5, 6
But that don't
concubines,
even really
his
matter
children.
because
we all
God
mate.
was trying to get
but
rid
think
of the
about
knowledge that was
amongst
there before.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not taking.
You was trying to get rid of the older
No.
ones,
But
the old
I'm not taking nothing from nothing you saying. All I'm saying is like this: you have 5, 6 different wives and concubines. He has 5, 6 wives and concubines. I have 5, 6. You have 5, 6. Boom. Our children, my children mate with your children. Your children, your grandchildren mate with his grandchildren.
Right.
Your grandchildren mate with my grandchildren. Just boom, 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 and we do this for 40
40
years.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of kids. But you want to something crazy?
We are all connected. So you can't make
What you want?
your people so brother. So you can't do that, brother and sister. You can't do that because you
But
have
you wanna say-
you have the
But
chance
you wanna
of
say-
having birth defect. But cousin,
Right,
third and fourth cousin.
Yeah.
America's the same way because you look at all
the
presidents
thing-
are related.
Yeah, all of us.
8th cousin down the line, 7th cousin down the line, 3rd cousin down the line. You can do that. You can mix and mingle that way.
Yeah.
Who was that was married to Miriam?
Miriam.
Moses, was it? Moses had a wife that was from
Yeah,
somewhere else.
Miriam. And then he got another sister.
Yeah.
And then he married the other sister.
But what I'm saying in
Miriam
point
was
to
Moses'
what
But that's
you all
totally
were talking-
different, though.
No, that's what I'm trying to bring up a point. Okay, he intermingled. So everybody use stuff that they don't understand why it's written in the Bible. You have to understand the whole story, the whole scenario. And I'm not saying nobody here doesn't do that. But some people don't. And so they'll say that you could be married to whoever you want to be married to.
No.
Because Moses was married to
No.
somebody outside of that. But see, the laws came in and that changed. It changed
All
after
right.
Moses. After that 40 years, that all changed. It's in
Yeah, because
Exodus.
Moses ain't make it to the promised land.
That's right.
Yeah.
Moses did not make it.
Didn't make it. He died on Mount Sinai.
That's right. He got old and died.
Make it
He got
different.
old. He didn't make it no way.
Listen.
So
it
his
was-
brother,
That's why
other
Moses
the one
couldn't. What was the reason why
wrong for the
Moses?
40 years. He left his
Beat the rock.
brother until after he died.
No, because he beat the rock.
He
Yeah,
was
you
thrown out
want
of
to
his
why-
school.
Beat the rock.
Not necessarily that.
Beat the rock.
God told him what to do, and he spoke, and he
After
shouldn't have done it.
he got anger broke, his commandment come back. You know, he was telling the masses that, well, look what I do for them.
Right.
Yeah,
What
that
he
too.
did for
He
them.
took the
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
In other words, he
put it on him.
He did it.
Yeah, you know
Like
what I'm saying?
he did.
As-
Yeah,
The arrogance.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
somewhat, you know what I'm saying?
Illuminated
Yeah, because
himself
of his
above
anger.
God.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
God did the work.
No, no,
But- But when the people were crying because they were thirsty and they were hungry, Moses came and struck the rock. God said, hit the rock one time, And
He
Moses
did
beat
his staff. He said hit with his staff.
God. No.
Oh, so he beat him more than once.
Oh yeah, he should. I'm and it's hard.
But that's what they did.
I know he always, but from what I've
Moses was
observed,
humble.
all the prophets have questioned
Because listen
or
to this,
second
right?
guess what
Listen to
God
this.
has planned for
Listen
him.
to this.
So, like,
Listen to this.
start getting nervous.
This is the thing that
God gave the 10 Commandments. He said you shouldn't question him. That's why it's a sin to question God.
Well, which one hasn't questioned?
No.
Which one didn't
He
question?
didn't question God.
No.
Moses didn't really question God.
No, but what I'm saying is, let me clarify, let me make sure I articulate the same way. Most of them, as far as what I've read with my own eyes, most of the prophets that were sent, they didn't get what the path was. Because it wasn't clear to them.
Yeah.
They start panicking, doing extra stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And God has to come remind them, even when they do bad, God said,
hey.
They constantly do bad stuff.
Yeah.
But as far as I learned, he never went back on the same sin. He did wrong. He never went back and did one sin.
But God favored.
He did a little bit of everything.
Hey, but you know something though? It's crazy because God loved David.
I think that was his favorite, right?
No.
He did. He did love David. David was the one that was after his own heart.
Job was his most loyal. Job, they say, was his most loyal subject.
Job was.
Job was the most loyal. God buried Moses with his own hands.
Yeah. No one
to the
knows.
point where the devil was asking Jesus Christ
where his body is.
The bones of Moses was. You understand? Moses and God had to chastise him. And that's another thing that people don't pay attention. That's another thing that pay attention. Why is the world the way it is right now? A lot of people don't pay attention to that.
Wow, that's a deep question.
Jesus said, devil, I saw when God slung you out of heaven, like hitting the planet.
The earth hard too.
Look at this. The flood. You remember God came upon and looked upon a planet and it was null and void. You sling somebody in heaven that hard or anything like that. Jesus said, I saw you hitting, I saw you out of heaven like lightning hitting the earth. Understand this? The devil is not a little person. The devil is big. He's a spirit. And God sling him out. That is the reason why we had the flood in the first place. God had to recreate this place. That's why we always go to the ocean and see other cities there. And those cities are, guess what? If you see one step, we have to walk at least 10 steps to make one climb over one step. There were giants living there. The giants were the angels. The giants were the angels. When God said you had your own city, you were doing commerce, and you were doing
believe that because we deal with Solomon. They said that Solomon, when he told him to deal with that, he said the doors.
What did he do?
Were so high, the angels come in, or whatever it is. And he prayed for knowledge, wisdom, understanding, and God gave him with that. And he gave him knowledge over the angels.
And then he had
they was
angels
like
coming
subservient
to
to
build
him.
stuff.
Then he got corrupted by the chick he married that was a fake.
Yeah,
He started doing some
the
weird
one from
stuff, too.
Ethiopia.
And how many wives and how many concubines he had?
Yeah, he had 750 wives and 250 what? Concubines? But you see, the thing is, it's the greed. The flesh is, understand this, the flesh always want more. The flesh is never satisfied.
That's
Understand me? The flesh is always weak.
Yeah.
But even the angel, the watchers that came here were looking over us. They could not stop themselves. They were drawn into us. That's the reason why Muslim and most other race of people, they cover their head. Because of the watchers. They came in to the women because they looked at the beauty. Not only of my God, but everything about them was beautiful. But what attracted them the most was the hair. We as human beings don't even understand something. We look at the body and the tailpipe. But we don't even understand that the hair is way more powerful.
Yeah, that's why they gotta come
Understand me?
No, it's true. That's why they gotta come in here.
Yeah, with our head job.
And the that you like put the cover your head.
Yeah, right.
My dad always told me that too, to cover my head. He from the Virgin Islands. He always like cover your head when you go out at night too.
Cover your head at night. Mainly at night.
Only their husband's supposed to get to see that.
Yeah.
Certain
But my dad is not Muslim though. He always told me he from, like I said, he from the Virgin Islands. He like cover your head at night because that's when the spirits are out. He always tell me that.
West Indians are a little bit more, I can't even say religious, and I can't say superstitious, but we have a different understanding of the celestial body. My mom tell me, hey, listen to me. My mom tell me this when I was a kid. You gotta go out in the night to the club, whatever. You bathe before 8 o'clock. Understood that? Because you're supposed to be before the dominion of the devil. Understand me?
I do.
They tell you whenever you bathe your kids, you bathe them in the daytime, not in the nighttime. Why? Whenever we bathe our kids in the great US of A, we bathe them, right? And then we put the lavender stuff on them.
Exactly.
Calms them and put them to sleep. But they're not going to sleep. They're going to be up all night long. But you want to know something? You don't bathe the child and let that boy stay up all night. Or that girl stay up all night. Let her play. When she get tired, let her do her own thing. That's what I do with my child. I don't beat him in the night time. If I'm not beating in the daytime, I'm not beating at all. Because I'm beating in the morning. My mom said, you never bathe it. Listen to the devil's domain. Water. Simon? Water is the devil's domain. What is water?
Empathy.
Water is life. Devil, his symbol represents life itself.
Life and
Hospital sign.
the snake. The serpent.
Hospital sign. So my mom always tell me, you don't bathe your child. For 5 o'clock in the afternoon is when you're supposed to bathe. It's the same time, 4 o'clock. It's dinner time. It's just like back in the day. 4 o'clock. Like it's dinner time. We don't have no dinner time anymore. That's how you know the devil is ruling.
Oh yeah, of course. He's trying to
And if you realize something real carefully, it's only about so many entities that believe in the old rules.
They don't believe in what we
Military live by the law of God, not by the laws of man. Because the military don't want to lose no war. So they rule by the laws of God, doing evil in God's name. Understand me?
Mhm.
Anytime they tell you to go get food, it's 4 to 5 or 4 to 6. Trust me, I'm telling you that. Just like the jail system. Just like the jail system. It's the same time. They wake you up at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Why? First light. That's first light. Understand me? When Jesus Christ was here, he always talk about first light.
And then that's when nobody's really up to.
But you know the devil is always creeping.
Yeah, he is. That's what they said. A traveling mind is the devil's playground.
That's when Muslims pray. Our first prayer is at first light.
Exactly.
Our first prayer is at first light. Yep. Like 6 o'clock. We're supposed to do our first prayer.
Somebody sleep. That's E. I know that's E.
Yeah, you're not even snoring?
Yeah.
That's
what
we
snoring.
That's why God tell us, hey, listen. That's why God tell us, right? That we have to be careful. Don't get no engraved image of him because we never saw him. Man cannot look upon God's face. It's too beautiful.
Or you go blind.
It's too out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
The naked look on God. You see what I'm saying? It's like looking at 100 billion suns. God said, I sit high and I look low.
Mm-hmm.
God, you dwelling is way above this universe. We cannot look on God. You see what I'm saying? But you see, it's at the same time, we have to understand something. We have to give respect where respect is due. And we have to also understand that we have to play reference to what's above and beyond us. You feel me? God said, hey, listen, if you want salvation, there's certain things you got to do. All right? God said, hey, if you want peace, there's certain things to do. That's why God even tell you, you never live in a house with a contentious woman. He says, better for you to live on the roof, better for you to sleep on the roof than to be in a house with a contentious woman. That's what I'm saying? Something simple as that. Because God is in order. You see what I'm saying? But God understand that. Guess what? I made the counterpart from man. And although they're perfect in their ways, or 100 times better than man, they have flaws. You see what I'm saying? And the woman flaw is their mind. The same place where you get your knowledge from is the same place that's your damnation. Your mind.
Traditionally, we think logically.
Your mind.
Yeah, your mind. You know what I'm saying? Because watch this. Watch this real careful, right? Adam been in that garden way before Eve. As soon as Eve came in there, she convinced his black ass to go out there and go do some shit. Because do you realize how stubborn niggas is?
Yeah, he was thinking about that booty thing.
But
That
yes,
booty
us
thing,
as humans, we can be hard headed and stubborn.
Just very careful, okay? You get a cracker to do something.
Brain gone.
It's hard to get a nigga to do the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that little patch down there, but before he was thinking about what God told him.
Jesus Christ said, I'm sorry, I'm not even gonna get there. I don't even know if you guys are there yet. But anyway, right? But when you read the Bible tells you that, yeah, listen to me. The foot of Jesus Christ was brown as brass, and his head was as woolly as snow. You see what I'm saying? No, his head was woolly, but it was also white. You know what I'm saying? His hair was white, but it was nappy. It was nappy dreads, white nappy dreads. But his foot was as black as shit.
Yeah, I think you need to leave. You need to show him the bed because he's snoring in the background.
Turtle, get your ass up, nigga.
Somebody's snoring in the background.
That's only a turtle. Ain't nobody else by his ass.
Bloop, bloop. You better go lay in the bed. Bloop, bloop.
Go find the bed, Eternal.
I'm gonna show you something, right?
Hold on, what he always be saying? Remix.
I put the bed, my yo.
More advanced. Right? A woman is 10 times more advanced than a man.
Yes, that's true.
When God made man, He made man is in his most it's like brick and cement. When He made woman, it was a whole other time. It was a whole other evolution. Guess what? The house, and it's got doors. It's got furnitures. That's a woman right there.
Exactly.
But she got body parts in us.
So
she got a rib.
Because they always want more. They're never satisfied. Some of them are never satisfied, and they don't know that. You see what I'm saying? They never know that. And when I say satisfaction, meaning they are perfect within their ways. You hear me?
I just felt something.
So there's no normal woman. Because some of the times their mind is, you know what I mean? Different. Men don't understand it. Reason being, because our mind is steadfast. We don't do nothing until we get instructions. So if we don't understand it, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Don't make a difference. What kind of miracle you trying to make happen? If we don't understand it, it's never going to happen.
Sometimes when it's time for change, we need women to open our eyes.
Yeah.
No. It's not some of the times, it's all the time. And we need change. We need a woman.
Yeah, they need to convince us.
But that's why you have to use wisdom and understanding. That's why whenever you pray, you have to ask God to guide you.
Mm-hmm.
A woman will lead you into destruction.
Oh wow!
And that's leading right back to the Eden, the Garden of Eden. Eve gave Adam that apple.
Yeah, the same thing. Because she saw above and beyond his understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding? She saw above and beyond. He didn't see shit. And that's the reason why God didn't punish him unlike that. Understand me? Mm-hmm. But if you're ready, that she got is out of this world. Because she knows better. But he also knows that her curiosity is out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Because we need each other to coexist. And that's when the man has to be strong to be able to control the home. You feel me?
I do.
That's all it is. sometimes females think that, you know, that he's being bashful or he's being aggressive or he's this and the third, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? Or he's being too much or whatever, aggressive, this and the third.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes it may be.
Right.
Because in this world that we're living in right now, right, we have to make sure.
Right.
We have it that we're not sure. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas be saying that I'm a man, and they have all the works, they have all the tools.
But they're still boys. Some of them are still boys. They haven't grown up.
It's not a boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's Cheryl.
Ain't give up their childish ways yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like the Bible say, like when you become a man, you're supposed to give up your childish ways.
And cling to your wife or let everything else fall.
Yeah. But that doesn't necessarily mean a man need to give up his livelihood for a woman. You understand me? But most of the time, a woman uses her sensitivity as a clutch to hold you as hostage. Oh, you don't care about me, you don't love me,
What?
you piece of shit. You know what I mean? This and the third. But a man has to be strong.
But sometimes when we say that, it's because sometimes the guy be suspect.
No?
Sometimes the guys be suspect, like they do things that make us say things like that.
And that's vice versa.
Correct.
You feel me? It's vice versa. It goes both ways. Okay?
And some of these niggas is bitches too nowadays.
That's
A lot of shit. A lot of men is a piece of shit. And you want to know something? Oh, don't look too far because the females are right there too.
Yeah, but I can't say all men are shit either, because if you look at it, like your great grandparents and your father, whatever, they was never like that. But it's like the world that it is today, some men become that way to become nothing but shit.
No, but what I'm saying
You lost
is this,
our
right?
way. You lost our way.
No, but no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, right? Out of every 6 boys or 6 men that you see on the street, 4 of them is not real. Today.
I would say.
Not knocking anybody. And every 6 woman.
It's
the same thing. It's the
that
same
little
thing.
Kim challenge. She said what? 1 out of 5 niggas done sucked before. So it's more than that nowadays. That was old. Then I think it's 5 out of every 6.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays the men is definitely not like they used to be.
Exactly.
You know, the era we come from, the 70s and the 80s, where we growed up at, and
When
the
the
90s.
men had backbones then.
Yeah, all these kids that's living in this era now, that's boys, all the boy child, could take time and push them into our era, they wouldn't survive, yo.
Exactly.
Survive, because we ain't come up in the era of you get mad at somebody, you blow their head off. We came up in the era with throwing hands, you know what I mean?
Exactly, and that comes from because there's no father structure in the home.
Not at all.
Like my parents didn't play that. Like my dad didn't either.
Too many
The
mothers
neighbors had the right to beat you.
Got too many
The
mothers
principals had the
trying
right
to
to
be
beat you.
nowadays. You got so many mothers trying to be a dad and a mom.
Exactly, and then it takes a village to raise kids anyway.
That's right.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's right.
Everybody on self.
Always say
today.
Take a village to raise a child, not just a mother and father.
Exactly. And what I mean by village, I mean by people in your family, people that's close in your neighborhood, you close to.
That's right. That boils down to like when we was younger and your neighbor caught you doing something, they'll whoop your ass and then take you home.
Exactly.
Father gonna whoop your ass again, or your mama gonna whoop your ass again.
Exactly.
On the whole time you walking home, she like, come on. You like, please, you ain't gonna tell my mama, right? Please don't tell my daddy. Please, I won't never do it again. Yeah.
Exactly. But see what happened, they took the chastisement out of the daggone family. Like you beat them, you gonna go to court or you going to jail for chastising your own child. They don't want you whipping them. They don't want you beating them. Why not instill that in them, what you had in you, so they won't do what they doing now, and the boys will really be men. Oh, instead of being little, you know what? So that's how I feel about it.
That's why they let
the girls want to be more manly.
Switch.
Exactly.
Your sons be daughters and letting your daughters be sons nowadays.
Exactly.
That ain't no good.
It's no good.
Yeah, they flipped the script. They flipped the whole script.
Everything's been transformed on us.
And it's accepted in our society.
But look what they putting into the schools now. You got to know that the pronouns. If you don't, they take your kids out the home.
For real?
Yes. They doing that in California. If you don't know the pronouns, they're taking your kids out of the home.
If you don't address people by the right pronouns?
Yes. If you don't, your kids will be taken from you in California.
That's serious.
But why?
It's like we letting this government, which I shouldn't be saying that, but the G take over and they want to do what they want to do.
Right.
Democrats is the only party that's pushing that shit right now, and I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
But then I hate the Republicans because they're trying to take away Roe v. Wade. They're trying to take away your rights, human rights, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Who you go to?
But I look at that G as a form of the slave master. And the reason why I say that is why should we vote on something so corrupt that's gonna put us in bondage again? Different bondage. Okay, we're gonna take this from you if you don't do this, or we're gonna take your kids from you if you don't do this. That's still a form of slavery.
Yeah.
Well, it's always been a form. They just rerouted it. That's why you think they call us the minority instead of the majority when it's more of us. Majority is supposed to be more. But minority is the people who can't make decisions for themselves.
Exactly.
It was crazy. They put us in total slavery at first, right? And then every couple of years, we lift a little bit of it, and they expect us to cheer about it.
But if you think about it, it's just like Rome. It's like Rome all over again.
They want us to give thanks to people that
they reinvent the system. That's all they do.
Mm-hmm.
To work against us. They reinvent the system.
This, but you know, yeah. So really, what I'm saying is, on each side, what have they done where we have really benefited from it? You know what I'm saying?
We really haven't benefited from anything.
Correct. This is what I'm saying. From neither side. So no matter what president came around, we never really benefited from none of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's like they still got that foot on our necks. Because they know once we truly
became independent.
Yeah,
we became independent. They find a way to destroy our independence.
Americans. Now they want us to be Americans.
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
I gotta get out of here, guys. I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah. We've been rocking and rolling. We've been rocking for 5 hours. So yeah, we're gonna shut it down. All
right, peace.
In the room.
I love y'all all, man.
Y'all let me know when y'all come back on. I don't mind joining.
You might come back on tomorrow. Yeah, we probably come back on tomorrow and just rock it out. But we did good. We did 5 hours tonight.
That's what's up.
Over your way or something. I'll be in the area.
Make sure you get E a pillow because he over there making all that noise in the background.
That's a fact. Huh? Say it again, LaDonna.
Make sure you get him a pillow because he back there making all that noise, man.
He sleep.
He probably see all them gummy bears jumping in his head or something while he sleep.
He's not right. He catches it.
She a clown, yo. Yo, good night, everybody, yo. Love.
Peace, 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 man.
Donna, you gotta come back because we need a woman's perspective. You too, Maya. We need women's perspective, so not just always guys. Tuesday and Thursdays we always go on live, but we need a woman's perspective. So
not a problem.
You know what I'm saying?
Just let me know what time. That's not a problem.
Yeah. All right. So salute. We gonna close out.
Y'all have a good night. Thank you. And I enjoyed the session.
All right.
All right.
Night. Oh, God, buddy.